Actually, since they're all at the same level, and since it doesn't really matter who we go for, we're going to random this one entirely. And that will be who we're going to slaughter with gold. Let's go for it. Reaper! Oh, Reaper, my beloved. Are you taller than the others? I don't think I noticed. So what do we start with the Reaper? We get the Star of Daringness. Otherwise, this is kind of terrible. We get the Whetstone with no weapon, and we get the Bag of Stones with no stones. So, counter synergy immediately. We could, speaking of immediately, just grab the wooden sword. Nothing wrong with wooden sword, coal, banana, whetstone start, especially since we can turn this sword into the hero sword immediately, courtesy of the whetstone. It's hard to think of any of these other things being useful for the Reaper early on, so I think this will just be the sword we take to begin with until we get something better. I would love the pan, though, because pan can make pandemonium. And the Reaper certainly benefits from a poison build. So we're going to buy this banana, we're going to buy this sword. I'm going to think about the coal, but I'm actually going to pass instead. I think coal is an excellent early pick, so maybe I should think a little harder about that. I just don't think the torch is very good, like, at all. I will buy the coal. Will certainly help me get through some early fights. This is not a pan, but... oh... well, you know what this could become if I had a pan. And we don't want to talk about it. I don't think it's a good idea to take this. It drains all the stamina. On the other hand, though, the relic case really helps with stamina loss. And I could fit you in. Couldn't fit you in with the garlic, and I do want that garlic. Garlic can be quite horrifying for opponents to deal with. I only have 6. I can't buy this all unless I get rid of the stone bag, and I wouldn't have space for it all. But could I get rid of my Star of Courage, I wonder? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. So I can have any 2 of these 3 items and be okay. I don't want the crook, if this is what you mean by the crook, which it surely is. All starred weapons gain 2 damage. I mean, maybe, but it's a huge amount of space, so it's difficult to justify early game, and then late game, that damage doesn't really scale. So no, I'm not sold on the crook. We will not win by hook or by crook today. I think it's garlic and broom. I need the damage output. Whetstone will help with both of them. As for how I make the space for it all, that's another question entirely. But you need that early game power, don't you? Well, I certainly do. Then it's the question of how I fit it all in. I think it's best done with something like, but not necessarily... this. That works well. I want the damage boost on both of you. I want my banana to synergize with the garlic. And the whole deck looks kind of ugly like that. Let's have it like so. Good on damage output, passable on defense. I have no real use for this. I'd sell it for the healing herbs, but I have no space for the healing herbs anyway, so let's go. Do you ever take the recombobulator? I've never used it. I've never had a good opportunity to use it. At least I don't think I have. I would like it someday, though. Alright, I have healing, they do not, so we've already won. You need some sustain, even early on. Garlic for a tiny bit of block. Banana for a tiny bit of healing. Without that, you know, no matter how hard you hit me, you're just not doing it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That was close. I just about made the crook after talking about how awful it is. Maybe I should make it anyway. I'm about to make the hero sword. Hero sword hits rather fast. Who knows what our next weapon is going to be? It could be the pan. Then again, I could go shoveling, but no, I don't think I'll ever go shoveling again unless the game just hands me a consequence-free shovel at the start. I'm actually thinking about this. I shouldn't be, but I am thinking about it. It's a ton of space, but +2 damage could help if I have a bunch of other weapons. What am I likely to get? The wooden sword into hero sword is just not very good. Shovel with the shovel boost is fantastic. No. Until I see a list of all the items you can get with their odds, no. I looked in to find the different things you can get with a regular shovel, and it's almost entirely trash. What is it? It's like 30% stone, 20% sand, 25% spread across the lowest tier of gems, and you have like a 1% chance of getting a piggy bank or some herbs. It's not the way forward. Yeah, you can get some legendary stuff with a boost, but then you're still using a shovel, and the shovel is garbage. Shovel is an I'm selling you in 3 turns build. How I wish. Anyway, I'm trying to talk myself out of the hero sword because I don't think it's very good. But it does boost damage, and I would like to transition away from this thing. Alright, we'll keep it. Besides, we're only going into round 2 here. Chong! And look at that, we get space, we get pan! Sword and pan's not bad, but hang on, what about pan and broom? What about everything? Stone, space. It's a little early for you. Well, actually, the earlier the better, because you spit out economy, but I still think I don't want you right now. I've only got 2 foodstuffs for the pan, so it's not a very good pan. These 2 are fine enough as they are. I just need to improve my build a touch. Throwing stones is actually quite a reasonable way forward, if we can call it that. Which is to say, a way forward. If I'm going to throw stones, I want to throw stones like that. Makes it harder to fit in my food, but I don't think it makes it impossible. Depends how I want to work my synergies here. This is more than a little awkward for fitting you in, isn't it? Yes, but I think that's where you come in. Well, I'll be diddled. That does work. Anyway, this isn't the final build. We need to consider what we want here. Don't think I want this wooden buckler. I always love having these, but with 10 gold, I'd rather reroll for better options. Well, it's on sale, so I'm definitely taking it. It's another whetstone. Maybe getting the hero longsword isn't out of the question. It's a pretty good early step up. Although I'm never going to be able to get the blazing sword. It's still just a good weapon. Look at 5.6 DPS, more than doubles what we get out of hero sword. I think we'll take this tentatively. Pocket sand? I don't think it's pocket sand o'clock, although this does complicate matters. Complicates matters a lot, actually. Maybe I don't want bag of stones. The thing is, the stone does quite a bit nice extra damage. Naturally, you want everything on this. How can I get everything on this? It's not possible to get the whetstone on the hero longsword and get you on the whetstone, is it? No, I think that's simply impossible. So I might as well boost the stone broom and sword, get everything on here. I don't know if I can get my food together. I don't know if I can get you in here at all, actually. It's looking unpleasant. Yeah, these individual spaces look bad. Maybe I should just forget about sustain all that much. Oh, this doesn't look good at all now, does it? I do not want to say goodbye to the banana. The stamina is good, but I don't have space for it like this. So it's sustain or it's throw stones. Multiple stones, huh? This stone is going to be doing 3 to 5 damage per throw. I think we just go all out offense. Alright, believe in the offense. Getting a gem box is so good. Yeah, there's so many things that are so good, but they all come at the cost of each other. Alright, they don't have sustain either. Go, my stones, go! Yes! All-out defense beats Ranger, who's a very good all-out defense target, but they went with a greed build. Yeah, see what your greed gets you. Are you a stone supremacist? Echoing battle cry. Repeat a random start of battle effect. We have a bunch of them already, but they're not very good ones, nor are they likely to ever become good ones. I still think double rainbow's a bit crap. It's just a very, very slow way of getting random buffs. Nah. Knife to meet you. I have no knives. I think we go random, and random is... Destroy piggy banks. Generate items. Alright. Give me piggy banks now. Also 5% critical hit chance on whatever I target with this thing, which could be my good weapons. Alright, sweet. I need space badly, so give it to me. I want another whetstone as well. It's not that these items are bad, and in fact gloves can be very, very good. In fact, I could go with the claws of attack route already. Instead of the broom. I'm okay with that. I don't often use gloves of attack, but perhaps I should. Alright, and I still have room for a reroll, but I might take Lump of Coal because it also works well with Gloves of Haste. Kind of expensive what it does at this stage, but let's do it in reroll. Random is good. Whetstone is here, right, so I can make the good sword. Did not expect that. Also, I want that piggy bank. But I can't afford it unless I sell something. Am I willing to sell my stone? I like my stone. But it takes a lot of space to throw that thing constantly. That's troubling. I want this so I could explode it. Sell the broom. No, the broom is still output right now, and I need that output. I guess we just... yeah, something needs to be sold, but what? I guess we sell back the coal. Take the loss in favor of having the piggy bank instead. I'm okay with that. Not thrilled, of course, but I'm okay with it. Or we could sell the stone. I mean, the stone... The odds of us having a successful stone build here are not great. On the other hand, on the l'autre côté, our stones will do +3 damage, stamina free. So this stone isn't 2 to 4, the stone is actually 5 to 7. Every 2.5 seconds. It's better than the sword, for now. Tough, huh? Real tough. I think we do get rid of the coal and keep the stone. Stone could work for us for a while. We'll sell the broom next turn, but right now I do need its output. So sorry, coal, that was a bit of a waste of money, but the piggy is worth it. Of course, now we have to fit everything in, and that's going to be its own challenge. Because I need to merge the gloves, for one. Right, you are needed. My weapons are needed. I need to merge these. I would like to throw stones, but maybe I can do without that output right now, because I need to shove another 4 in here, and that's not happening. Unless we do thus. Do you not have a better place that you could be? Not really. Well, maybe. I want to get the double effect. We're still early on that 4 max health could actually be significant. Oh, but I want you to trigger, right? 5% crit rate. Alright, that works though. That works pretty well, in fact. Shame about the stone, but it's okay about everything else. Alright, so I want to make my... Ah, crap, I forgot about this. We can still make it work. That's a waste, though. There we go. At least we speed something up with the gloves yet. So we make the super duper hero sword, the hero longsword, which it's not unthinkable to make the falcon blade, but it's pretty unthinkable to make the falcon blade. But we're moving away from the broom into the gloves of shanking. Alright, let's go, and let's hope this piggy explodes pretty soon, because we could do with the output. Alright, what are we fighting? Ugh, a mage that severely out-heals me and blocks. It's highly unlikely that I do enough damage to deal with you, especially since you have a boosted pan, which is going to panhandle me, and you don't have any other stamina usage. Your regen is going to out-heal the damage I do, is what I'm saying. How unfortunate. But maybe I can be aggressive enough to deal with that. Maybe. If only I brought my stones. Come on, come on. I hate healing mages. Yeah, healing mages are so hard to beat early on. If you don't have the output to slaughter through it, it should doubled my health quite readily. And a pan is a good enough weapon to deal with me. I rate pan pretty highly. Not to mention you're getting all these other buffs. Oh, you even got Empower. Ah, Fortuna's Kiss was giving you those boosts. How unfortunate. You'll get him next time. Well, I possibly will. Right. Goodbye, Broom. Thank you for your early game output. The stone is back. You know what? 2 stones boosted by Hero Longsword? Legitimately good. Piggy didn't explode. Also not good. I think I take this. I need the space. Might even take the banana for more sustain. Sure, what else you got? Is it worth checking? Probably not. We'll make do with this. So, Gloves of Attack and Hero Longsword. Hero Longsword's a little awkward. I need it sideways so that it can boost my stones. This is going to get more than a little awkward. I actually think we're going to end up doing something like this, where you're up top. Or could I do it... trying to think of a way to keep the stones in the reliquary, but... No, that it's more important to get the stones boosted off of the longsword than boosted off the relic case. The stamina cost is meaningless, and the 5% damage is not very proportionally meaningful. Das ist fine. Shove some nonsense in the corner. Oh, I want that crit rate. There's nothing nonsense about the crit rate on you. Gib crits. Stonen. That's good. That's quite a lot of extra damage. I'm quite confident about that level of output. Hard to find good places for you. Actually, do I have anything that does output like that with you, Piggy? I'm unconvinced. Yeah, that's the only place you do anything, huh? I guess there as well. Fine enough, but let's hope for better. The frowny face is battle. Stupid frowny face. Alright, go my stones. Stones that do criminal damage. I love to see it. No one can stop you. Well, that earlier build could. I still feel bad about that. A little late for going pan building. This is actually a pretty reasonable couple of weapons immediately. Damage output there just slaughtered our last foe. Gain damage and accuracy on your weapon. Now, accuracy is something that's a bit of a problem because I don't have luck gain. Sustain's okay for now, but it could certainly be a lot better. I'm not sure I want this, though. I think I'll take a reroll. It's very, very expensive. Huh. Stamina is and isn't a problem. This weapon goes fast, but it barely uses any stamina. Actually, it goes faster for thorns, and notably I don't have thorns. Contemplating getting some Vampirism. Also, this weapon will be boosted in damage. Could go for a bit of a vampiristic build. I do want a piggy bank, though. Can I afford both of these things? Yeah, well, you're going away anyway, so why not? Huh. Funny. This still requires regen to boost up, but the thorns work well. We should get this and pray that we get Bloodthorn at some point. High stamina usage, that's what we have bananas for. Now, what do you benefit better from? Probably the claws of attack more than the critical, the raw damage booster. But it's pretty hard to make this work, right? Thinking about it, Hungry Blade really doesn't do all that much unless I boost it with you. Sad, but probably true. That's okay. You have a start of battle effect, which helps you a little bit. Okay, it's quite aggressive, but maybe we can make something of this. Alright, people don't like the frowny look, they can have the happy face. I do kind of see the colon D, I did not see the frowny face so much. But our Romanian friend did. Alright, go Stones. Stone's really good at clearing early game armor. Wow, what an offensive build. I like it. Look at that. Whoa! Piggy bank exploded into lots of value. A freaking fancy fencing rapier. That is a strategy in and itself, one could say, but it's also a lot of money. The problem is I already have a build here. What good is this? Well, this is definitely good, but what do I do with you? Damn, that is a really good find out of the piggy bank. So maybe Piggy Pinata's not so bad. Gaining that luck periodically is actually quite nice, and it boosts critical hit rate. Unfortunately, it's hard to position with these specific weapons and item setup. Can't think of a way to hit all of my weapons, or even just 2 weapons hitting is difficult with you. Although admittedly, you could go here, then you could go here, then I have crit boost on everything. Screw the Hungry Blade, this is better. It's pretty good. It's faster than the Hungry Blade. It's also harder to get the synergies for Hungry Blade. This thing synergizes immediately. Also, this synergizes with the rapier. I just bought this thing, so it feels bad to sell it. I've done so many good things with Fancy Fencing Rapier, though. Yeah, it scales damage better than Hungry Blade. I'm just wishing I could get Vampirism to work, because with these weapons, I want good Vampirism. Striking fast, Vampirism is good. Maybe I can hold on to both and pray for better. Do I want anything out of the Ranger builds, though? I don't think I do. By the way, a dagger also works with Vampirism. Gets destroyed by spikes, though. This thing generates its own luck whenever it misses, at least. But it destroys my poor stamina. So yeah, I'm not quite in the camp of saying that we're set, so to speak. Sell the Hungry Blade, use the Rapier, then you should have some money for armor. Money perhaps, but not space. Rapier sells for more. But let's face it, that Rapier does a lot more upfront damage. Pretty good if I just kill my opponents before they get a chance to do anything. Sorry, Hungry Blade, we had so much we could have done together. I don't think that armor is the way forward for me. Ice armor is nice though, but 2% crit chance for each luck. That means that the luck you generate also gives additional crit chance. It's not a lot though, it's only 6% per thrust that you hit with at least. I feel like there's anti-synergy getting that. But it is luck generation. I I don't think it's Leaf Badge's time to shine. Look who's come crawling back. No, it is not you either. That's space, and it's stamina. Actually, I need upfront stamina. Now, there is a build that we could still do, and that is Falcon Blade with my existing sword. And that could add 10 damage onto my very fast blades of attack, and make the fancy fencing rapier faster. Comes certainly with costs, especially to stamina, but we could get the gloves of haste with that in mind. We could also get the tentative whetstone. That way we're just one glove and one wooden sword away from making that exact build. This thing's very rare to get, but that's very speculative purchasing. Welcome, speculative purchasing. Nice damage boosting. Kinda need to speed up my bananas. More than kind of, it's of vital importance. Could I shunt everything down by one? Then I'd be able to get my onion above these. I think I could. I don't see a reason why I can't. I suppose part of the problem is that these need to move down as well. Or do they? Thanks to our little onesie here, I think we could make something like this work. Happy face for you. Piggy for the critty. Pocket sand. Boosting. Fastest weapon should get the boost to damage, of course. And hey, that's fancy fencing rapier. Of course, consider accuracy with all of that. And I do consider accuracy with all of that, so... there you go. Not bad. Should I take this as well? Heavens knows I have space for it. A bit of thorns might help, and besides, the thing is functionally free because we can sell it back for all of its cost. Okay, there's no doubt this is a stamina-intensive build, but the bananas are going to go considerably faster. Good evening, banana enjoyer. I am a known enjoyer of bananas. Oh boy, they brought spikes to the party. That's not allowed. I hurt myself pretty badly on spikes, so we need to offensively kill you before I kill myself. And I did not. Yeah, so I was talking earlier about how spikes destroy me. Rapid attacks for lowish damage and no vampirism. Spikes counter that pretty hard. Oh no! No! Oh man, I never want Sir Sand. Oh, that's pretty bad. That was exactly what I didn't want to do. I didn't notice that. Oh, crumbs. Oh, crumbs. Oh well. I liked my stones. Both players take minus damage. I actually don't want that, because I want to do a lot of damage quickly. I also don't want to miss. Oh god, I just made this useless. I feel really bad about that, actually. However, maybe I don't need to feel so bad. There's a sword here. If I get a pair of gloves, we're going to make the awesome sword. Do I want another banana? Sure. Functionally free. Stamina is good. Trying to think of a way to squeeze this all in. Not coming up with anything though. Guess that'll have to do. Damn it, these stones have really reduced in value without my bag of sand. And yes, Sir Sand is detrimental to me, so I have definitely done some damage to my build with that. And Uro707 comes in just in time to see us sacrifice our build down. I never thought about the sand. I need to double check for that more often. The bananas are certainly keeping the stamina up, which I'm very grateful for. So we make a comeback on that one, and we get offered options. Oh, man, Vampirism. I need that. With lots of rapid attacking, Vampirism is needed to counter thorns. I don't do potions for alchemy. Not really what I'm looking for. Not doing poison things. Yeah, Vampiris is what we're looking for. Can also trigger in a couple of my items. What does the effect do? They steal 25% life plus 8% per vampiristic item, of which I have none, but that's okay. Oh, that's an even better place for you. Trigger on all of my weapons, please. Villain sword. Well, that is funny. Could we do a build with a villain sword? It's a very, very low stamina attack item. Actually, it's not bad here. If we kiss goodbye to those stones, I actually think it's quite good. It's low stamina. It's going to deal plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. So it's actually 13 to 15. It's not very slow. Does it get the vampiristic boost? Does if I put it where the whetstone is. I think that's worth it. It's almost troubling. The lamp accuracy for the fencing rapier would be pretty impressive. Stamina usage, how I feel for you. I need to buy both of these things and I'm going to be shy on space. Maybe I'm being tempted by something that I shouldn't take, but I do think that villain sword shows a lot of promise. But then my luck comes and goes readily. It's a lot of weapons to strike quickly with Vampirism. I'm up for that. I'm up for it. Let's go. Problem is now you are harder to fit in here with everything. Everything needs to touch that sword, which is actually very awkward to fit in here. If I shoved you back a bit, then you wouldn't fit quite in. I need to ask myself what the most important things to trigger are here. You need to be there to hit everything. Move the bottom stamina sack to the right. And this achieves something. Unless we think that this could go better down on the bottom. What if you fit here and then you went there? Then I can't hit you. What if I could hit you anyway? That's quite nice. Healing is not improved on you. Is that a problem? Alternatively, could I move everything down a touch? I'm not making enough use out of this thing, and I certainly should improve that. I actually think I need to reverse the order of everything here. You need to be swung around this way for one. A lot of things are getting reshuffled here, but don't mind the gap. I actually feel like we could use the reliquary in a better way. Perhaps it needs to be rotated around. Alright, time for a rebuild. See what can be made with this. Keep that as a wild card. Try and get as much as you can on the reliquary. Trouble is, making everything touch the hero longsword and being on the reliquary, not easy, but not impossible either. Well, actually I think it's literally impossible. These can't get on there. But these barely cost any stamina. Actually, everything barely costs any stamina. They should still all be there, though. That's a great way to lower my stamina costs. But of all of them, you're the one that does not get the stamina boost. That seems quite good. Vampirism is also good. That is awkward. There are so many things that I want to interact with my weapons. Well, these three things. That's not too bad, getting these two to crit, but wouldn't it be better to have these two to crit? Yes. Yes, please. Alright, relatively satisfied with this, even though you only get to boost one thing. I guess that's okay. Jake won this morning. We're not allowed to bring up the weekly one-shot. That's too painful. Too painful right now. I can't see another way to fit this in a better way. Yeah, no, it's just born to be awkward. Unless I put you here and you there. At least then two things get a flat +1 boost. I am okay with that. More plus boosting, the better. Right, how much fruit can I fit together? That exists just to boost fruit, really. But I said I wanted to speed up my stamina regen with that. Stamina regen is important after all. Means these are very, very lacking in boosting. But this space is kind of unused, isn't it? Could we perhaps do something with that? Shove the star elsewhere. Trying to think of any way to get my gloves in on multiple bananas. It's not looking easy. What if I did this? Then it still affects both of you. You still affect that. You affect both of these. That's pretty good. Now I want you together with pretty much anything. It doesn't matter much now. I need my spiky spikes. And while we're at it, we throw a couple of stones. And we do not deploy Sir Sand, because he's bad for me. Both players take less damage. And inflict sand on both. Why would anyone want this? There are some builds that work with having sand. And if you have luck, you don't mind being blinded, but no. Whoa, we haven't even bought anything of value. Let's change that. Not with the cap, though. Space is good. Vampirism is good. Vampire gloves are good. They're very, very good. That means abandoning the cross swords build, and I'm okay with that. The point is for stalling. That's a decent point. Okay, do we abandon the scissor swords? The crossblades are really good, though. Start a battle, gain 10 damage on something. But it's only on one thing. Currently gives 3 damage to 3 things. I think we go Vampire Gloves. It's just better initial output. Get Sir Sand 4 times, combine with HP Overflow or something. 7 seconds of minus... what would 4 of that be? 12, so minus 6% accuracy? I guess so, but... You can switch the gloves and blueberries by rotating the left banana. It gets 1 more food synergy. You can switch the gloves and the blueberries by rotating this. It does get 1 more food synergy. Well spotted. Okay, vampirism it is. Oh yeah, part of the problem is I was going to get rid of this for the vampire glove, the vampire thing anyway. Because I want my vampire gloves more than I want that triple food synergy. Although it's a nice triple food synergy, no doubt about that. Maybe we can do better. Maybe we can keep the food synergy. Yeah, the food synergy is 10%. Actually, it's 20 with that. That's better than what you offer me. Okay, here's how it's going to go down. Sorry, stones. I still want the stones. I believe in getting my bag back. There we go. Vampire gloves, please. Also quite like the fanny pack. Yes, we're going to need space where we're going. I should have sold a wooden sword, but whatever. And we should make use of this while we have it. Am I doing this wrong? Yes, I am. Let's have it how we had it before and maintain you. And again, that's better. Oh wait, then I can't put you in unless we do that. Okay, very good. Every build is a food build. Food feels like it drops off until it doesn't. Get some synergies going and it's really good. Alright, so front load that damage, break her block immediately. Do not let this mage out heal you. Feels good healing on my attacks though. Feels really good. I always believed in you. Yeah, now I believe in me even more. I feel like this effect is wasted on bananas, but if I use it on weapons, I run out of stamina. That's not necessarily true. Because the effect of the relic case is that we reduce stamina, and I have found that stamina effects are additive. You can get minus... wait, is it? Ah, who cares? No, the stamina increase, that's additive. Oh, the Bloodthorn! The Bloodthorn was real! We could have had it! Crumbs, I'm not bothering with this now. I still really like going freezy things. I recently ran into a minus 100% healing build. Thankfully, I generated loads of armor. Of course, you can counter that by boosting your own healing if you have rubies. Notably, we don't have rubies. You tempt me, wonky snowman, but what are the odds that we're actually going to see a buckler or two to go with it? Not insignificant. Speculative purchase. I want this. I want gems. What would I sell for gems? I'd sell a stone. Sorry, stone. And I'd sell an old wooden sword. Alright, we're gemming now. I've got a couple of snowballs to throw at the enemy. And we have a very underutilized fanny pack here. Can you make piggy gems? If you had a bit of twine, then you could make the super piggy riches thing. In a way, that's a downside because you no longer get the money, and you're paying quite a lot of upfront to make this thing. Although I suppose it's space efficient. A lot of times you pay for space. Ghost, coast to coast. Where's my lump of coal? Don't tell me I sold the thing. I did sell it. Crumbs. Okay, what can still be done here? Still want my bananas here. We have a lot of underutilized space here. The blueberry is useless. Speeding it up does nothing unless I somehow last to get 10 mana. Your coal is locked in the sword. No, we... Oh, it is there. Oh yeah, I didn't notice. Is that still where I want it? I want it on my fastest firing weapon, which is you. Good. You still need to go somewhere, that'll do. Yeah, I'm okay speeding up a banana. I'm more than okay speeding up a banana, in fact. But it would be nice to have another banana. If I'm going to speed up a banana, let's speed it up as much as I can. And then there's this poor banana feeling unloved. Well, I do have space for it, kind of. Kind of. There we go. Can't believe I'm still relying on bananas at this stage, but they remain useful. Let's get more banana synergy. Keep throwing snowballs, gain +1 armor at start. Okay, satisfied with this. How do you shift the board like that? Just press the arrow keys, up, down, left, right, moves the entire board. You can also click drag the whole board and rotate it around. Alright, go, go, go. I wish I had overhealing, actually. Overhealing would go wonderfully with this vampirism. Maybe we'll get offered it. We do not get offered it. Do get a gem, though. I was just talking about lifesteal and healing increase. Go on, then. If anything should have lifesteal on it, it's the things that deal most of the damage. And, of course, the one that attacks the fastest. Effects of weapons have a chance to repeat, so that's the... what? Gaining damage on the rapier and gaining empower on you. That's kind of a waste of time. Gain 10 vampirism in 17 seconds. If my fights go that long, then we have a problem. Now, it does speed up, but it needs a lot of speeding up. I would want to fanny pack this and have it next to you for 30% speed gain, but this thing needs at least 100% speed gain, because our battles don't last 17 seconds. Holy items, I think it has to be random, and we hope for overlife. That's not overlife. That's something that does almost nothing for me. It's going to make the garlic produce slightly more block. Hilariously bad. Stamina's here. Poison is here. I think our build is too fast on the damage to care about that amount of poison, but that is pretty sweet. There's also stamina, but you notice we don't really have stamina problems. Regen is sustain. Regen is terrible sustain, and without overlife, that's hard to make good use of. This gem is very tempting for the poison. I can very quickly poison people using Villain Sword. It's just another way of adding horrible damage to my foes, but I'm paying a premium for it. I'll say no. I wouldn't really add another sword in this, or even add another weapon here. What I need is... thorns would be nice for claws of attack. So a thorny targe would be quite good, actually. Just lots of targes would be good. I like the grape juice. What, this thing? That's if I debuff my opponent, which I don't really do right now. Lightsaber. If only I had twine, could make the scissor swords. I should take that just because it's on sale. And I would like some more space, but I need better items. Better even than this. Wait, I was talking about getting snow armor. But without overheal, that blocking isn't that good for me. It's still good-ish, but I'd rather go all offense and vampirism here. Because we can get our health back when we lose it very easily. Without overheal, block isn't very good for me right now. There is thorns, but there's also goodbye stamina. There's also vampiric armor. Converts health into block, and I regen health. That's quite good. But I already made my vampiric gloves, so I think that's difficult to justify. Yeah, quite difficult. Could have had scissor swords. I'm still taking this, obviously, because I would like another pair of vampiristic gloves. We'll see what we can do with you. Do I want another fanny pack? Space is still tight. Sure. Attack faster. After 4 hits, gain in power makes you a pretty good thing to attack faster with. Have armor, helmet, and shoes to reduce damage taken. Maybe that is worth getting these boots for. And maybe some armor. And a helmet. I mean, what other boots are there? What even counts as shoes? Just this and its various other types. Alright, I should get the leather boots with that in mind. Not right now, but we'll reserve it for now. And what would I like to speed up here? Bananas, of course. So you become speedy. You guys become speedy. I don't have a single thing to make use of that for, so just be the speediest whetstone around. Live in hope that someday this piggy will explode into value for me. Nothing that you synergize with, so just get in there. Chuck snowballs, be starry-eyed, reserve that. Alright, let's see what we can make do. Alright, VC, the adventurer with the... What the hell is that? Is that flaming whip? Earlier I said I don't think the flame whip is a good build. But maybe you can make it work. Where do your spikes come from? Where do you get thorns? You get one thorn there. Huh. Synergy? Doesn't matter if I kill you fast enough, and I plan on killing you fast enough. Die, VC. I see. You're waiting on the targe for your thorns. That's fun and funny. Alright, the piggy bank finally exploded into the boots that I reserved. Okay, thank you. You just saved me some money. Food triggers faster. Not very good, actually, but I'll take it. Because this food is just, you know, is just there. It's something to be replaced with when we have better options. Although, truth be told, the stamina probably helps a bit. Anyway, we got the boots. Now we did armor and headgear, always by stones. When you gain buffs, heal for... This thing gains buffs like crazy. And it uses it, so we gain luck and mana. But we have no use for mana. That's troubling because I really, really can use this thing. Well, it's on sale. A mana orb, yeah, gives you a bunch of buffs when you hit a certain amount of mana. I think this thing will be quite slow to reach that, though. Get frog, hope for space. I don't think the frog is actually very good for our build, but it's better than not having the frog. Is what I'll claim. Do I have a slot in my boots? I do. Reduce opponent's healing? Sure. Don't need a stone, don't need this stuff. Need space, always need space. So we're looking for armor and a helmet. Sorry, armor and... Yes, armor and a helmet. Still have the opportunity to get that frosty armor. But is there other armor I'd rather have? It's always the question, isn't it? I'd rather have that piggy. Yeah, I would rather like that piggy. Because piggy explodes into goods, like the boots we just got. I also like that stamina sack. Obviously can't afford them all, can only afford to sell the coal. No, I like the coal. +1 damage is reasonable enough. Selling the coal allows me to get both of these, but I don't have the space for it, so there's not much point buying the armor when I can't fit it. But there's no point buying space when you don't have anything to put there. I could actually abandon quite a lot of the fruit here. It's taking up vast amounts of space and not really accomplishing anything. Are you going to go back to RimWorld? I have no plans to. Currently, that is. The hunger, I'm sure, will build up in due time. So now we're in, what, headgear waiting room? I think we'll make frost armor. We have very little reason not to. Just like I have very little reason to have all of these bananas currently. Sure, I could make a reason if I thought long and hard about it. Aha. Piggy. I want Piggy. Arp, 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 indeed. This potion's pretty awful, man. Pretty awful. Don't need the blueberry. Want the piggy bank to explode. Is there any of this that I'd throw away for anything? I should probably consider it, but no. Let's move on. Do I want to reserve this? You pay a big premium on stamina sacks. But upfront stamina is quite good for me because it takes a while for the relic case to reduce stamina cost to an acceptable level. And I can't afford it, can I? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. If I sold one thing, I could have that. The dirty deed is done. I wanted the purchasing slot open for next time. Right. Thorns are a really good way to counter me if you get at least 10 of them. Oh, you've got false life. But hang on, you've got the shovel. Right, surely I don't lose to the shovel. As a man who has won with double shovel, surely we can beat someone with one. I'll drag you down to my level and beat you with my digging experience. Oh, you've got more vampirism than I do. And you managed to get the amount of thorns I said would be trouble for me. Then I'm in big trouble. Wow. You just crit me for 100 or so? Yeah, that's the Hungry Blade. All that vampirism that you got did me in. Yeah, so you used Heart Container to fuel a Hungry Blade. That was the real build there. And down I go. That could have gone either way. And yeah, we get offered the better armor, but that's okay. Hey, Hungry Blade! We know what we can do with this, right? Gain 4 thorns. Oh, we really should have gone the Thorn Blood route. Were we having fatigue issues? Probably because I threw away all my bananas. But also that she had a big blocky thing that does you in and that. More space? Do I even want more space? I think I'd rather get the helmet. Yeah, need space for these kinds of things anyway. Move on. Not a helmet. Still not a helmet. We got offered a helmet once. I passed it up and I'll be regretting that for a long time, I think. Still not a helmet, although it will speed me up even more. These stamina issues are really becoming issues. I could get Shelly. Shelly's pretty slow. Shelly's way too slow. Doesn't want to give me a helmet. Wants to give me Tooting, though. Tooting gives stamina. I'm okay on taking stamina. Oh, that's a good place for you. It's an almost perfect place for you, in fact. This is also almost perfect and doesn't get in the way of my banana. There's going to be some movement going on here anyway. I'll move you up to almost perfectville. I'm going to move the armor, though. And we have lots of space like so. I don't have heat to inflict other things with, so never mind that. Although we get Glovely and we get back to our bananas. Oh, of course, we sold off the bananas. I am definitely going to be missing those bananas. Because now I don't really have food synergy at all. This triggers a pet. You're a pet. So it's just going to give me a bit of luck and mana, but since I have no other pets, that's going to have to do. Looks sad, and that's because it is sad. Oh, vampire gloves are indeed wasting a slot. Should have put it on the banana. Whoops. Oh well, we know if we run out of stamina, it's all my fault. Oh, again we have to build work against this. At least this one doesn't seem to have vampirism. Yeah, the stamina issues are real. They are surreal. Yeah, I think I did this to myself pretty badly. But maybe, just maybe, we can get there. So one problem I have is I don't really scale up very well. It might actually be time to throw away the claws of attack. Well... yeah, because unlike everything else, the claws of attack maintain their relatively high stamina cost. Alternatively, I move them over here. I think I have to do that. I need these to not cost stamina anymore. So they're going to lose their +3. But that's okay, because stamina is the main problem here. Also, let's not make this mistake again. Thank you. And if I'm going to speed anything up, surely I want it to be that villain sword. Wastes a slot on you, but I can live with that. Still need my booties somewhere. They don't have a very spectacular effect, or really an effect at all. Vampirism is back. Wait, a second pair of vampire gloves that I can waste. Heavens, yes. A lot of space that I could fill up with you. You need to drop one weapon. No, I don't think so. I just need everything on my relic case and another way to get stamina. Which these are not, sadly. That's thorns. Do I like thorns? No, not really. Oh, hang on. You just got away from my villain sword, didn't you? I think that means I need to move everything up by 1. No, then the villain sword still isn't on you. Then villain sword and you switcheroo? Not as bad as it might sound. But we got some repositioning to do up here, so move those away in anticipation. Also, these are the heavy-hitting weapons, so I want those boosted. There's a strong argument to ditch the hero longsword. That flat +3 doesn't cut it anymore. But the Empower still makes it good, and lots of weapons with Vampirism is also good. Does that count for you? No, it does count for you. Okay. I don't think I want these, not even the thorns. Although food does trigger quite a bit faster, that healing just isn't it. But thorns are so good in drawn out battles. Thorns counter low amounts of vampirism really well. And it does trigger 40% faster, 50, 60, very much faster. Yeah, I'm going to take this just as a way to counter that. Oh, I need you. I need you. Bye, Walrus Tusk. Sorry, but I need the upfront stamina. Oh, Lord, I want you. Cupcake is good. Cupcake is very good. I will reserve you, actually. Unless I'm willing to sell quite a lot for you, and I'm not sure that I am. Okay, let's reconsider how our weapons are set up. I get the crits on the weapons that matter. I get a slight boost from you. I speed up my fancy fencing rapier, which is fine. We get our crits on the weapons that matter as well. We toot. We toot pretty damn well. Toot even better when I shove something here. I'm certain we can position our food a little better. There we go, get that banana and the pineapple as tarted up as we can. Add some damage to the claws of attack, they need it. Well, they don't need it, but I'm sure they'd like it. Because there's no way to get multiple weapons on that now. Got a couple of speedy up bits here. I would probably do well to migrate those. Although I can speed up the rate at which Vampiric Gloves gives me Vampirism. That is amusing, but I don't think it has the utility I'm looking for. This health potion is a waste of space. But what would I speed up here? Could put it under weapons. These things don't trigger periodically. The flute triggers periodically. I should quite like to speed up my tooting. But then that doesn't free up a square for me now, does it? No, sir, it does not. No, it most assuredly does not. There's one slot. Yeah, I've got one slot's up in the top left. But what to do with them? They're good for mobility. That actually fleshes that out rather nicely. Still keep you here. Still keep this frog. Whoa, hang on. Frog no longer does its thing where it is. Kind of does something there, but barely. Yeah, the desyncing how these go doesn't work out so well now, does it? It's not you, actually, isn't it? I forget the combo that we were doing there. I think it was rapier plus gloves. Well, they're too far now. Anyway, this combo is something I'm throwing away as soon as it's reasonable for me to do so. I like the 4 thorns. That is true enough. Because I do think thorns are a nice counter to what a lot of nasty things do. So let's enjoy some tooting. And I guess try and speed up this this pineapple as best we can with everything else. I truly don't care about speeding up this this garlic. We've got some garbage that can just kind of... not garbage, but perhaps less than ideal items. I want to speed up that villain sword. You're useless, just stay in the corner. You're not useless. I mean, I could vampire up my banana and my flute. Maybe it isn't that bad. Tooting faster is more stamina and more periodic block. More opportunities to regain block after it gets taken away. Bit of fairly useless thorns. Some lifesteal on you, actually. A snowball to throw, and this thing... oh, I forgot about you. Items give extra block. That includes my tooting. That's amusing. But it's only 30%, it's hardly worth caring that much about compared to Ice Armor's 80. In a longer engagement, I will not believe what I just said. But it's hard to hit the armor and everything else without moving the armor down here. Which could be done. Absolutely could be done. Might even be worth doing. We're not doing it right now, though. And I still want this cupcake. I'm sure I'm forgetting something important. Yeah, you would trigger faster with the... or rather, you would get extra life drain with the vampiric gloves. I think I'll migrate those over shortly. Or... I could speed up my claws of attack. Faster claws of attack, faster gain of empower. And currently, importantly, that's 8% life drain on all 3 of these big heavy-hitting weapons. I really wish I had overhealing. Would go a long way here. All the draining attacks that I do right now would be skyrocketing my health. But I'll satisfy myself with killing Chinese Ranger, if I can. She brought some thorns to the party, but I don't think she brought enough. Yeah, there we go. I die miserably to poison, amongst other things. Let's keep going, shall we, though? Is this chick's first real food build? No, we've done realer food builds than this. By a long shot. More gems. Corrupted crystal. If only I did debuffs. Anyway, I want this. I want that a whole lot. Ching. More block, even though we can't really make use of front-loaded block very well. How about additional block and freezing? Possibly on my fast-hitting weapon? Certainly worth considering. So's base stamina increase. And then you don't do anything there. Is there anything that I could speed up with my vampiristic gloves around here in a matter that we care about? I think yes. I think I put you here, and I move you up by 1. And yes, I realize moving you up by 1's a royal pain, but I can endure royal pain like so. Bit of a waste of this speed. So let's not waste it. At least not too much. It's kind of wasted on bananas, but... nothing's wasted when it's used on a pineapple. It'll do. Good enough. Carrot. We do gain luck. I mean, we spend luck, but whenever this thing misses, it also gains us luck. Is that worth getting a carrot for? Probably better than having a garlic. Although garlic does remove vampirism from my foes, and removing vampirism from my foes is a happy arrangement for me. Half of this is wasted. That feels so bad. Can't think of anything I'd stick up there, though. 12 tiles of food after 54. It's not really a food build. Yeah, like 70% of your board being food. Now that's a food build, and it is real. Still looking for the helmet, by the way. If I got it, would I want it to be corrupted? Probably yes. Well, maybe not. We have block for reducing damage at the start. Not sure I'd want any of this, really. Every 4 seconds, steal buffs. I'll hold on to it. I love Corrupted Helmet. Healing reduced is really powerful. It's just less for me to drink. Alright, go, go, go. Takes me time to buff up, sadly, but buff up we shall try. Stamina's holding nicely, though. Stamina's holding craps too nicely. Probably because I'm getting slowed down. Oh, I'm getting really slowed down. Oh no, they're chopping me. I'm dead. Oh! I'm so scared of double axe. I can't believe I won. If you just had a bit more defense going, whew, I'd be in trouble. But it's clear that we don't have stamina issues. Just feels like we did. Oh, it's here immediately. And it's on sale. It's not a helmet, but we could immediately get the Corrupted Heart. Steel buffs. Upon gaining enough life, gain 100 max health. Reduce opponent healing. Gain 4 in power. These are all good things. Yeah, I'll do it. And now we're on the hunt for a helmet. Any helmet will do. I can't believe that's on sale. Can I believe in lifesteal? It's a good sale. Increase my healing and give me more lifesteal. Does anyone know for sure if that healing increased includes lifesteal? Because inquiring minds would like to know. There's a lot of fairly garbage things down here. Let's do this. And that cupcake can absolutely go. Not the cupcake, sorry. The cupcake must stay. This garlic can absolutely go. Trying to think how to get more buff on the Heart of Darkness. This can be done, right? This little square is a problem here. Not saying I don't want to touch more banana in my life. It's not very good, but it's better than a poke in the eye. I just had that armor a moment ago. It's good armor, and its upgrade is fantastic. But I'm trying to get this buff, this one, if I just have one helmet, but the helmet isn't showing up. How rare is that helmet anyway? Maybe too rare, or not rare enough. There's room for the banana and the 2 fanny packs. Depends how much I want to migrate this thing. I want to hit a lot on the pineapple though. Can I get you up there? Something like that's all right. I just would really like you to be on this. Quickly now, before you forget what your build just was. Good. I still want to maximize the cupcake as best I can. Cupcake's good after all. I don't need that stamina regen, but I might come crawling forward if an enemy does a block build against me. However, the villain sword just attacking faster is also very welcome. I'll go for it. If I'm not having stamina issues, let's put that to use. And I guess the rest of the stuff just isn't seeing much use. I'm okay with that. Antarion comes in to say, "Hi Jake, well welcome. Wasting 2 slots on gloves. Daring, I see. Wasn't there something here at some point? Wait, that's how you were." Yeah, Crivens, don't do what you were doing just there. That works with vampiristic items. This is not vampiristic, it's just deadly. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Say goodbye to that very, very sad holy armor. I would like it, but we've already got frost armor. Let's not double invest in that. I need a helmet really badly. We've got a foe with a shield, but they don't have shielded, so I'm not too worried. They do have a lot of poison. That I'm worried about. I have mere seconds to live. Seconds are all I need, though. Die. Whew. That's the first time I've actually made the Heart of Darkness. Fascinating. Here, have a gem. There. Barely resist poison for me. There's the mana orb. Did anyone tell how we did on mana, by the way? I don't think we ever reached 35 mana, though. I mean, it'd be very, very cool if we did, but we're not, are we? I'll take it anyway. Even more gloves. That'd be very tentative. Very speculative purchase buying those gloves. But if I could make them another set of vampiristic gloves, that would be incredible. Believe. Still no helmet. Where the hell is the helmet? I want that random effect. Buy mana orb. Random effect is 3 random buffs. I guess that's better than no random buffs. Trigger each other faster? You don't do anything, though. Here's what you can do. You can help me toot faster. How about more tooting? Randomly gain mana for that mana orb I just threw away. Hmm. 3, 4, 5, 6. Should I take it? I do love tooting. Getting mana may break your cupcake. Gaining mana may break your cupcake. Gain 2 buffs of which you have the most. Ah, good point. Yeah, we don't like doing that. I do like the idea of tooting, though. Randomly gain in power. I could even shove it up to be near my vampiristic gloves. You know what? I'm on board for that. 5. Wait, why did I think I'd have more? I think selling a banana was in my head for this. Bye, Nana. Toot, toot. You're a bit wasted there, but whatever. Begin the fight. We can't say that anymore, Fox. Alright, we have to fight Christmas Ranger. Christmas Ranger still doesn't have a food build, but hey, double birds. Birds on Gooby? Interesting choice. Tusk Poker, so you're going to gain thorns, but we should be able to out-vampire thorns unless you end up with about 20 of them. I'm also out-thorning you, but you're also poisoning me. Wow, you're doing crazy damage. Whoa! Too crazy for words. That Tusk Poker didn't even do much damage. Where was your damage coming from? Actually, where was the damage coming from? Was it all that poison? It's more damage than I thought that poison would do. Damage dealt from the bottom. Poison and, yes, spikes. So 17 when I had 22 vampirism? Well, good job. We can tell that Claws of Attack's really not doing anything. Hero Longsword as well is having a hard time hitting a punch. Yeah, then I don't get the full vampirism bonus out of them, so those things are a liability against spikes. But if my opponent doesn't have spikes, it's still good. Oh, the Targe is here. Oh, I've been waiting a long time for you. Now I still need that helmet. Helmet would go so far right now. That's not a helmet. That's not a helmet. That's not a helmet. It's a random effect, though. Random is fun. Ugh, that's a bad one again. Game decides I'm not allowed a helmet. Okay. The crown counts as a... Really? That I didn't know. Dang, you're right. It does count as a helmet. Okay, then I maybe have just thrown away victory. That's disappointing. Achwheel. That's bad for tooting, but potentially good for me. Random is fun. I don't want to roll in this situation. I'm tempted by that bird, but finding space for the bird is tough. Yeah, I'll take the wee squeaker anyway. We have come to a few cases where Corrupted Crystal would have sealed the deal, so to speak. But let's make do with this. My cupcake's feeling a bit sad, but I'm sure it will survive. Alright, Conlon. Oh boy, you've got the Obsidian Dragon and a big Burning Whip. That spells trouble. The Obsidian Dragon's really very powerful. Oh man, we didn't even get through you at all. We're having a hard time towards the end here. And I still need to hang in one last time, apparently. Yes. Could get Prismatic Bird, but we don't have time to combine anything right now. What about 80% chance to inflict poison? Yes, please. Especially when you're on sale. And the game's not going to give me another chance on the helmet, is it? It absolutely will not. More Vampirism at the 11th hour. I can give it a go. Ah, this bird isn't getting in here. Give me that. Alright, let's go. One way or another, we're not losing this. Even if we lose here, we are overall winning, because we kept all of our life. And I don't think someone using triple boomerang is going to lose against us. Wow, that's just going to steal my buffs. Including my spikes, giving you spikes, and I don't have the vampirism? Oh, we're so dead. Womp, womp, womp. Alright, we survived, but at what cost? We only got 17 rank. That might be my worst run yet. Am I willing to admit that's because we're in gold rank? 12? Have we ever done as bad as 12? Well, we've lost with the mage. But that's mage. Oh, no, way back. We got a 12 before. But yeah, we got annihilated towards the end. Not picking up that helmet was bad for me. Yeah, that gooberang build was incredible because the boomerangs could buff themselves and trigger the goob due to their bendy ways. That can do it, and the bow and arrow can do that. Have you played post-patch mage? They're quite good. Yeah, the mage got a huge buff in this update. So it's like Ranger 3, Reaper 3, Pyro 3, Berserker 4, Mage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, lots. Okay, we're going to bring you out of the Gold League, Reaper. I am quite confident I can go Diamond, Platinum rather today. Could go Diamond, but no thanks. Love playing random. Random is life. Could I adjust your wardrobe a bit, though? Bit too much of a baby doll look, that one. No, I guess we'll be fine as we are. Really wish there were more costumes in this game. Why are there so few? How much high-ranking content have you been devouring? That was our first gold fight, period. And we're time for another. Let's run it back. I've got the reliquary case again. Mana orb. All classes. We could have a real random run here. Not sure I want that, but it's an option. Especially since we got the mana orb, but I feel if you're going to spec mana, you want to be the mage for that. Sticking with Reaper? Yeah, I want to go all the way up a rank with one character rather than jumping around with them. Nah, this thing is too much chaos. Let's just reroll. This is horrifying. This is still horrifying. Go with hammer, actually. Never normally go hammer. Let's change that. Hammer means I don't really want this sword. At least I bought it on sale. A shield to go with a hammer would be quite handy. Finding a way to fit everything in. Not easy, but not impossible. If I sell this, I can buy the shield and put it up there. What does the hammer upgrade into? Nothing. If you go hammer, you're going hammer for life. I think I need that buckler. Not thrilled about it, but let's go with this. Okay, nothing but hammer. I don't even have any sustain, so anything beats me. That was a very sad way to build your pan. Get bonking. Oh no! Oh no! If I had any sustain, I would have won there. Gotta say my options to begin with were not amazing, though. Hey, that's sustain. Yeah, daggers do extra attack on stun, so I need weapons that cost 0 stamina right now. Gooby's not going to activate very fast with this. Oh, you don't buy a second hammer, then you're out of stamina more or less immediately. I want this. I'm having it. I want this. Oh, that one. Can't fit in my shield. I'm gonna have to live with that. Begin the battling. Alright, should have a comfortable win here. Although, maybe not against someone who overheals. I'm gonna have to stun them pretty hard if I want this victory. No, I can already tell they're out healing me. Honk. Maybe not. They're having a very, very hard time hurting me. Surprising victory. Even with the double books. The books are for nerds. No smithing here. No slime timing. Chance-based effects are 30%. So what's 30% of 45? That's like 12 or so, right? So it's more than half likely to stun opponents. Gain luck. Luck means this thing won't miss as badly, and it misses a lot. It's actually not bad. If I could speed it up and deal with my stamina issues, it could actually be not too bad. And stunning is very powerful. You know what? I'm sold. It's not on sale, but I'm still sold. Oh, I'm even more sold. I'm even more sold. Do I need sustain that badly? I need space that badly. This isn't space. That's space. That's banana. I need banana as well as space. Okay, buy mana orb. It's just not your day, is it? I don't think I want any of that. Alright. Block more. Become a bunch of coins and... Oh, golly gosh. Banana and garlic or double banana? It's got to be double banana. In no world is it not double banana, even though they don't synergize with each other. So I smash open the piggy bank and I get 3 coins. I don't think I get the piggy bank's extra coin as well. Keep your eyes open though, see if that does happen. Sadly, bunch of coins is only worth 5. It's still a benefit, but it's not a great one. Given the investment that you have to do for hammer, I really think it should be worth more. At least I'm getting some luck, so this hammer is less likely to miss. But you keep blocking me. That's not okay. Stop blocking. There we go. You were impressive out there. Oh, did anyone see if I got that coin? I got these coins, obviously, but did I get 1 extra? Couldn't tell. Alright, so actually, bunch of coins is really powerful with the discombobulator or the offering bowl. We have neither, notably, but 5 coins is 5 coins. +1 damage is not very good, but it's on sale. Randomly gain stamina, luck, and block. I want all of these things. Now I need space. That's space. Hey, the mana orb is back. Oh, crap, that wasn't my... I thought I was picking up the shield I already owned. Whoops. Oh, well, 2 shields, I guess. Gee, Billy. Do I have any way of fitting in both of my shields here? Even if I turfed you. That's a big even if. Maybe. But then the bananas don't work, and those bananas are pretty important. Oh well, 1 banana it is. Does being recycled into other expensive stuff count as being money? So those coins sell for 5 because they have a value of 10. Everything sells for half of its value. So value 10 into the discombobulator will give you 10 plus whatever value instead of just selling for 5. So yeah, discombobulating coins is good. I still need more space. Hey, piggy bank. Thank you, piggy. Still need more space, because space is good. Random is good. Yeah, this ain't all that bad. It's not great, but it's far from bad. Can we do better than this? I'm having a hard time seeing it. Maybe, but I'm not going to overthink it. Are you aiming for poison daggers? I'm aiming for anything that'll work with this hammer, which will be 0 stamina attacks. And of course anything that buffs my luck. Pets would be nice, but I think I'd have a hard time getting good pets with this. So stamina and speeding up this hammer, but the hammer also needs to somehow do more damage over time. Which it does, I suppose. The reliquary increases its damage over time. What about vampirism? It's not actually very good. Vampirism works with small attacks, but shivs will do small attacks. Yeah, get rid of that stinky bunch of coins. We'll do my utmost. I'm a little tempted. It's just, this is hoping that I find shivs later on. Which I might, and it would allow me to make the vampiric dagger. Triggers on extra attack as well. Doesn't scale up very well, but it scales up some, so sure. Oh, there's also you. That's a pretty bad idea with my low sustain. Speculative purchase. Now we are looking for a shiv, and we're looking pretty badly for it. This is notably not shivs. More stamina? More stamina is welcome. And this is not a shiv. Oh god, it's another one of these. Hold on to it. We're going very speculative with these daggers. I'd also love a snowman so I could make double snow bucklers. Quite a few things I would like for this. Space as well. No, let's try and get our space on sale. Shovel plus dig deeper can get you shivs, as we have learned, yes. Alright, Romy, I'll be the first to concede that my build has not changed at all from turn 1. It's still just hammer, hammer, hammer. So poison is a really good way to counter me, because I spend a lot of time doing nothing. And that's exactly what she's doing. She's poisoning me a lot. Yeah, that poison's going to kill me before I hammer any sense into her. Bye-bye, cruel world. There's that helmet I was waiting for last session. There's a snowman, and I can't afford it, or can I? Bye-bye, garlic. There's a shiv as well. I don't see that. Shouldn't have bought this, actually. Should have bought that. Thank you. Thank you more. Don't combine that, please. Still don't combine that for now, please. If only I could just get these things together. And I want all this stuff. Luck be upon us. I was keeping an eye on your stamina. It never dropped below 2.5. Well, that's because of the relic case's minus stamina effect. It disproportionately affects the hammer because it has such a high stamina cost. God, look at those other good builds we have to fight. I'm gonna be praying for a stun like every time, and it's still not gonna be enough. Yeah, no sustain, really. It's no surprise that we're losing horribly. But what about some additional vampirism? That is actually sustain, and since we don't really do anything else, Cursed Dagger would actually trigger on those stuns. Inflict 2 random debuffs. Accuracy and critical hit chance per debuff. Well, we're going to put slow on the opponent. Maybe the Hexblade is the way forward. Let's go with it. I can even put it there so it affects this and my other Shiv. Goobing, but now is not the time. Now we will have this. Might not need a double banana going forward. It's still pretty much my only sustain though, which is very sad. Yeah, just space is needed here. Unless I think this is important. We take a lot of damage fast, but I'll pass. Try and make do with this. It's back. Shiv deck with 1 Shiv. Shiv deck with 2 Shivs, in fact. I feel like tooting value could be improved somewhat. Not with ease, though, but perhaps without ease. Debuff opponents gain block. We do debuff. You don't want vampiric armor? Not really. Yeah, without overheal... Actually, that's counter synergy with overheal. I'd like overheal, but there are many things I'd like. Kind of want to see what my subclass is before I commit to that. Because it's no more vampirism that way, and vampirism is what I'm looking for with Shivs. Do I want this, though? Does the dagger take the amulet? This dagger takes nothing, but this one does. The dagger is becoming the vampiristic dagger, or bloody dagger, rather. Your subclass is Hexblade. Yes, that means I want to debuff my enemies. Critical and accuracy per debuff. Now that's all good, but the question is what debuffs? Yeah, it consumes the amulet as well, which is sad. I'm contemplating this to gain block from debuffs, but will it be enough? If I got overheal, I'd be very grateful to have this on, say, the royal armor-like thing. You know, I'm going to take that. All right, now I'm praying for a lot of stunning, so that I can do extra shiving, like that, and that, and even more of that, please. What are you healing with? Oh dear lord, look at this thing go! During battle rage, that thing is healing you like crazy, and I am not healing like crazy. Whew, that was too close for comfort. No one can stop you. Well, they can try. Well, I already saved up for this thing, so I guess I'll take it. Where are we going with this? I'll buy it because it's on sale. I don't think Corrupted Heart is the way forward. Gosh, I don't think any of this is the way forward. Hang on, bloody daggers. That could significantly speed up my hammering. And it gives a lot more vampirism. There are other ways to get nice shivs, so maybe I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think I can be okay with that. Also, apply debuffs, gain block. And while we're at it, let's keep that hammer hammering. It'd be nice to get the buff on both of my shivs, but that's not going to happen. Could get it on a shiv and a hammer. If I were willing to entertain this. Toot value as well. But then, where does the banana fit? What if we make do without a banana? Since we don't seem to be having stamina problems, courtesy of the relic case. Right, let's go. I like your backpacking, Jake. Why, thank you. But now you lose accuracy on the hammer. Lose accuracy? It gets accuracy from the Fortune's Kiss, which is giving me luck. I'm not really applying anywhere near as much, as many debuffs as I'd like, though. This build does not scale. And our opponent is out max healthing us, very unfortunately for me. Caramel Witch, no! Who would have thought giving the mage 20-odd buffs would give me trouble like this? Oh, this is what I lost. The accuracy and critical chance from the Cursed Dagger. Good point, I completely missed that. That's much better to have. Yeah, I forgot that this gives buffs around it. Mana, girl power... Hardwood, is this common? No, even the hammer counts as rare. Unidentified skill and pray for overheal. Overheal wouldn't even save me here. Alright, what you got? Heavy drinking! All those potions I have. You are joshing me, right? Also, corrupted armor. Cleanse debuffs, inflict them on your opponent. Start with tons of block. It's not on sale, though. It's a hard one to swallow, I'm afraid. How's gold going? Getting any harder? I don't think the fights are getting much harder. It's just I've made a couple of pretty awful builds, and this is similarly awful. I think this would also struggle in Silver League. We don't do poison, unfortunately. I do like to toot, but maybe more tooting is not the answer. Well, heavy drinking is just a waste of time. So is this potion, frankly. Yeah, tooting is never a waste of time. Toot loudly, toot proudly. Sure. Random is fun. Yeah, I got rusty with my 24 hours away. Front load that stamina. I think you'd do better up here, wouldn't you? You both would. It's such a bad build. People are going to be laughing when they meet my build. What about even more block on debuffs? I just wish I debuffed more. That would work well with stacking poison, which I don't do. Oh well. The asynchronous nature of PvP is really quite nice. I walked away for several hours during a run. There was zero issue at all. Yeah, it's the way to do it. I'm very happy with that aspect of this game. Well, bye-bye, knee. I think the game just wanted to give me that win. I will take it, though. Take it and take it greedily. Happy Bomb. I forget what you do. After 12 seconds, use all of your buffs. Your opponent takes plus 4% damage for each buff used. What do I buff? I buff Vampirism, and I don't want to lose that. Take that, though. 7 debuffs inflicted gain 12 block. I'm just adding junk to my build, though. I should take the Pestilence Flask, because if I find a Shiv, I'll be able to make it into a better Shiv. Bye, banana. Thank you, please. Okay, the sad build is just getting sadder. Oh, God. Oh, that's right, I reflect the first debuff, so that's actually not too bad, but you cleanse debuffs, it seems. Yeah, Shelly. And your Shelly is going dangerously fast for me. Fortunately, I can inflict cold. And actually, I wonder how that works with the up to 10. Up to 10 each, so it'll go up to 20 because I have 2? Well, whatever, we take out a Pyro with this crappy build. Oh my. That's really not the way forward, but... Maybe Vampiric Armor is the way forward. Alright, I'm convinced. Because I've got this for a backup Shiv. I'm not going to say no to on-sale space and stamina either. Nor am I going to say, ooh, what about the Jinx Tortilla? I want that. Well, yes, but what does one sell for that? The whetstone? The whetstone barely does anything, so sure. Is there a way I can push you back a bit so you hit everything? Of value, that is. I think this is actually a fine place to put you. Or even better, all this space that we don't use, just leave it blank. Who cares about it? Yeah, it hits my weapons, hits my banana. Could hit both my bananas, but I don't think that's very valuable to me. Alright. Joke build continues to keep everybody laughing. Trying to think how to move these things together. Oh yeah, this potion. This potion's a waste of space. Just move it away. Then we can do that. Terrible build. You can also lift the storage. You need to grab it from right under the bottom of the chest. Oh, I'll try that. Try that after we're busy, after we're done hammering Koshindan to death. They've got a null blade. They have no excuse for losing. And they might not be. Oh. Good thing they had no excuse. Where exactly do I lift the storage from? Hey! There we go. Right on the bottom. Whee! Could make Prismatic Bird, actually. %7% chance to duplicate buffs, heal 7% more, and trigger 7% faster. That's not really what I do here, though, is it? Not sure any of that works with what I do. Because I don't heal, really, do I? Unless we're counting Vampirism. Duplicating buffs? Well, this thing, once it gives me all the buffs, it's gone. This one doesn't buff me. This one triggers bad things. No, I... Thinking you'll live to see the next round. Oh, that's right. We're on our last legs here, aren't we? I think we finally lose a match legitimately. Bit of upfront block. More tooting might yet be the way forward. God knows how. Yet not doing damage is what's caning me the most here. So surely continually doing no damage will help. Shiv. Yes. I've only been waiting forever for you. Every 2.8 seconds convert health into block. That kind of calls for you. Can I do some mumbo jumbo here? Yes. Yes, I can. Can I still do some mumbo jumbo here? I feel like there's a way to fit you in with the banana. There we go. Another corrupted crystal. Maybe debuffs into block is the way forward. I just don't debuff enough is my problem. I'll take it though. Go Glasgow build, go! Get me through Jerdy Supreme! Oh wait, they're getting right through my block because they're using spectral daggers. Oh dear. I'm gonna need a whole lot of stunning out of my hammer. My hammer, which is going really rather rapidly for a hammer. Come on, bonk them. Don't deny me my loss. Wait, other way around. Deny me my loss. Clinging on to life. I marvel at your elegance and power. Somebody has to. Mr. Frosty is here. Meaning I could add ice armor to everything, but I don't have heat to add to that. Everyone should have a corrupted crystal or two. I like the or two idea. Reroll. The hammer has no upgrades, which is why it's a particularly sad choice this late into the game. But it does let me keep on shivving. Keep on shivving. If only I had shielded, that would be tempting. That would give me extra block on vampiric armor. I'd never get an upgrade for it, at least not one that matters. Desperate times call for just desperation in general. Works with my tooting as well. That's interesting. Maybe, just maybe, I could do a bit of a rearrangement and toot my way to victory. Sounds like a long shot, though. I mean, how do I line this up with my tutors? By trying very hard. Come on, it's the name of the game after all. Trying very hard. For example, these can go. This stuff just matters being somewhere. Although I do need them sped up. You two can just sod off in the corner somewhere. Alright, so we toot, and we toot, and we toot. I'll admit these could be better placed, but that's all I'll admit. And then all the tooting gives us more blocking. More blocking. And our armor gives us more blocking. And everything speeds up magically. Oh my, just about everything. Everything but the vampiric dagger speeds up. The main use of the vampiric dagger will be over with soon enough, so I'm okay with that. Unless I shove you a bit further back. Then I don't hit everything. No, you can go there then. What about this? I wanted you on the hammer pretty badly, but I can still put you on the hammer if I just migrate you. And then I can get you with everything else. Okay, that's extra good. Now we have something that's extra bad. Where does it all go? Oops. Getting more and more beautiful as time goes on. Put that stinky, useless garbage up there. How's that? Is that really enough tooting? No, but it'll have to do. 40% boosted, 4% boosted, 50% boosted, all speeding up. Hammer speeds up, hammer speeds up. We just have to pray that we keep tonking our enemy into submission. But the extra block gain... Oh, crap. Oh, well, no, actually, gems don't affect things like this. However, the fact that I keep turning my own health into block, and I vampire back that health, it's like a budget overhealing. And look at that, the hammer barely uses any stamina now. Except it's speeding up, so it does, but never mind that. Also mind the fact that I'm dying. Oh, no! We almost made something! Womp, womp, womp. Alright, we finally lost. I'm putting that down to the build more than gold rank, but if I lose again, maybe I'm not going to be able to cower behind that. First time I've legitimately tried the hammer, though. I must say I'm not sold. But when we started off, our damage options were few and far between. Honestly, I'm surprised at how slow that was for a 4 Chili Excalibur build, or the one we fought against. I wasn't looking too much at that. Okay, let's go once more. Gold will not relent so easily. Get the pot straight away. Reliquary is back again. Pot with some fly agaric? That's quite nice. Don't make me say it. It's not happening. Potion belt's an interesting start. ABS, always buy stones. Buy everything. Space is good. A second ban is not. I'm gonna need that space eventually. This is perfectly fine for a start. There's no real sustain outside of the block from the garlic, but maybe the damage from the pan will be enough. Fighting against someone that's just using a wooden sword, but they very cleverly put some coal onto it, which is a good idea, a very good idea. Now I just need to pan them in the face rigorously and vigorously. Brilliant. It's something I really love about smashing a pan in the girls' faces. Not enough games feature violence towards women, so it's nice to see something so progressive. You were impressive out there. See, even the Fursona agrees. You know, I almost fully cover him with chat, but you do have to see his spooky face and see his cold, dead words. Okay, this is not really the way forward, but I'm buying that banana. Buff the pan and its sustain. Not willing to buy any of the rest of this stuff. Let's keep rolling. Second tusk on sale. Better believe it's happening. Space is good. I could actually buy the space and the piggy. The piggy would at the very least pay for itself. Piggy's trying to do nice things, but this does come at the cost of some food buffing, doesn't it? I think I can make do without 2 max health in favor of having all the foods buff each other. And I'd rather the banana was in the buffing zone here. I still feel like this would do better doing that. Then we get the full buff. The stone does not count. It doesn't at start of battle anything. It still has to wait to be charged up and then thrown. Oh wow, fighting someone who also brought a pan, and they brought front-loaded armor and a potion. This could mean trouble for us. Especially since we're having severe difficulty getting through them, but hey, we do so eventually. Alright, that potion's gonna save their bacon. Ow. Alright, time to feel special. Gain thorns? Garlic gains block. I could do some interesting things if I can generate a ton of block. Never used Smelly Wall, but I got destroyed by someone who had it before. Garlic build would work a bit better if I had the other starting boost. Not the relic case, but the coffin of poison. The random has a lot of misses, like mana mastery. I'm gonna give you a go, Garlic build, mostly because I've never used you before. Pocket Sand is nice when it's on sale. More Garlic is kinda nice. Don't give me magic items, please. I don't even truly want that sword. No. Maybe. It's an on-sale Gooby. It's decent healing. I just don't have space for it. But I could have the space for it. Oh, no, don't sell the whole damn thing. Let's try Gooby. Making poison Gooby is not out of the question either. Especially since it looks like we want to do some poisoning anyway. So let's see if we can find a second one of those poison mushrooms. While we're doing that, let's see if we can fit everything in. Especially our garlic brethren. As long as it all fits around the pan, it's all Gucci. Of course, you're unhappy now, aren't you? There we go. That should make you a bit happier. No, but that doesn't work with that. That does, though. Pocket Sand is a pig effect. However, now I lack space. I'm unhappy losing thorns. Unsure if I can actually fit it in, though. Alright, I'll make do without it. Begin. Go, Goob, go! I might need that healing. So we're on the hunt for more garlic and more poison agaric. I guess we are going to be committed to the pan then. In fact, Excalibur would go a long way here. We want to find that that juice stuff. I hope I didn't already pass it by. That does happen sometimes. Because then it triggers the garlic more often for more block, and more block is more poison. So yeah, Excalibur build if we can. If we can. Need space, need juice for Excalibur, need poison for Gooby. There's space. I love you, but what about Shelly? If we're gonna last a long time, Shelly is good. Ah, that is also good. Poison Gooby, here we come. I am, for the time being, okay with Gooby not being fully realized. Pan does excellent damage. I think we could do more excellence. Now let me think. I need to do the... It's not nearly as good as I'd hoped. However, I can make Shelly. And I can still pocket sand. Decent build. Let's go with it. The hammer is back and begging for another shot, but it's going to have to beg harder than that. Swap the bottom garlic with a blueberry for another food synergy. Yes, should have rotated the garlic and put the blueberry there. If I barely die, that'll be the problem. Fortunately, though, we're actually getting some good procs on the garlic for block. I like that. Not block, poison, but also block. And now goobing. Oh yeah, saves me space as well. On the minus side, it cost me damage output on the pan, which I will be looking to replace on the double. More garlic would always be welcome. What about gloves? Hitting harder with a pan would be nice. Card build? No, I hate using cards. Closet attack could be done. Gain some power, but that's not really what we do. We're looking for poison. Yeah, Gooby keeps the items inside of him when he merges. Keeps the sword, the other sword, the vampire piece. I think this is too expensive and too greedy, although I will concede that Shelly is good. And speeding up my main attack item is also good because its stamina usage goes down in the relic case. Stamina is just not really much of a problem. Even so, I want other items. And these are not the items. Huh, more goobing. Poison shiving would also be rather nice, but... Space is also rather nice, but we need food. That's food. That is also food. Oh, that's Excalibur. My pocket sand. That feels like a waste. Boing yourself there, Gooby. Unfortunately, the Shelly itself is not food. Actually, my damage output's going to be very sad for a while, isn't it? Difficult to know what to do with all of this. That gets Excalibur and speeds up Shelly. That lets me goob on the garlic and the pan, but I'd rather goob on the blueberries. They're faster. How about that? Gets everything on the pan, speeds up Shelly. This is a little wasted. That's not necessarily too bad a thing. Well, no, if I want this anywhere, I want it speeding up my bleeding pan, don't I? Yeah, the pan is pretty important to speed up. It's all my damage, and it's not very good damage right now. Better than Shelly. I've got block for sustain for now. I think I have an unused... Oh yeah, dang right, I got something unused here. Unused attack slot. How about that then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boosting you. Shelly is unboosted, but that's okay. That's better. It's nothing triggering you. What can trigger you? It's just the thorns. That's amusing. Alright, there you go then. Alright, this is actually probably not terrible. Let's see how we do. I'm counting on poison damage. The pan on its own will not cut it. Thorns also won't cut it against you. Actually, maybe it will. What the heck is that? Tim! Steal a random buff. Ooh. Do I even buff myself with anything? Well, as long as you don't cleanse poison. Oh wow, you pestilence flasked me. That's amusing. Hopefully I can out-heal this debacle. Where did they get Tim from? Tim's a unique item that can just show up every now and then. There we go. You can eat pan to the face. Run's going surprisingly well. Boom. Now it gets surprisingly better. Could it be? I bow to you, ruler of the kitchen. It's about time. This is going to trigger all the foods around it. Oh, that costs mana. I forgot that. Fortunately, the blueberries will give me mana, but it still means I could do with added mana. Harumph. Oh well, still a good find, I assume. Rainbow Excalibur time. Don't know about that. How about some more garlic? Hey, here's more garlic. Blueberries only get you to 10 mana. Excalibur needs 11. This is true. So I do need one other source. The toad gives me mana. But he's awfully expensive for just that. Using the buff will give me more mana, more luck. I really don't want to buy the toad, but it's probably the right idea. Poison frog's probably better as well, right? Yes, I will take this and hope for another fly agaric to make things better. Hey, you even fit here rather nicely. The gloves are back to tempt me. I still do want those gloves. Because I want Excalibur hitting faster. But the thing is, Excalibur doesn't scale. No, it's the food that scales, so I don't think the gloves are the way forward here. You kind of want the banana to rotate to where the toad is. You mean for the extra synergy with garlic? Then I agree. However, I need the toad to be together with the blueberry and the Excalibur. And doing so is possible, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Well spotted. Oh, but then I don't get both of my garlics. The garlics are of vital importance. There we go. That piggy's going to get thrown out at some point. Take a reroll? Sure. Oh, more piggy. Oh, that's tough. I have 3 free slots, but piggy. Fortunately, you fit there. You fit here. Another blueberry, though. Oh. Can I honestly spare the slot? I think I should ignore the synergy with the garlic here to make this happen, so I can shove in another blueberry here. Also, that means when the Excalibur triggers, it additionally gives me 3 of the mana back. So this is going to trigger my food pretty handily. That's alright. Just barely can't afford the piggy bank, but maybe I should. Maybe I should sell a tusk for it. The tusk really doesn't fit in the big picture. Although, in a sense, neither do 2 piggies, but at least they give me something. Right now. Alright. Lacks healing but gains block, so hopefully nobody hits me with spectral daggers again. 3 mana, 4 mana, 5 mana, 7 mana, 11 mana. Come on. Boom. And then once it does that, it can do it again rapidly. That's good. I'd love a pineapple or a cupcakes. Excalibur cupcakes. That would be something wild. And there's the build for Poisonous Toad. Although, I will concede that the Fly Agaric itself is a good thing to have next to my Excalibur. Better than a banana, for sure. Because then that thing will trigger to do more poison. But I think Poison Frog might be better. Because it does 2 and it regens some of that mana. And also it inflicts more poison. So yeah, it's probably going to be this. You can throw the Heat Stone. Gain heat. Weapons gain 8 damage. Cute, but it's not what we're doing. Piggy, step aside. Say hello to my new friend. I feel bad about Gooby. Gooby's sitting there only being utilized partially. But I do think it's important to trigger Gooby off of Excalibur and a Blueberry. And I guess if I can ever shove anything up there, that's a boon. How are the runs going today, though? Hard to be mad. I could make a Poison Spear work. The stamina cost would not be a concern. The self-poison I'd need to get something like Corrupted Armor for. I should speculatively hold on to this, actually. Because I could pierce it through a lot of my food items to get the block breaking, and the poison would be welcome. But again, I would need some way to cleanse my own poison. That's tempting. But what would it replace? And at that cost as well. It's a much better banana. I don't need the stamina. Less awkward. But the cost is huge. Very, very tempting, though. Gain thorns. Thorns are good. Whip pineapple is a build. Yeah, but it's not the build we're doing right now, is it? Or is it? I just said stamina's not a problem. The hit that the Excalibur does doesn't really matter. I could get the Thorn Whip in here together with a pineapple and have some additional damage that way. If I think poison's not what we're doing. Could fit here. Speculative purchase, and there. Understandably, my piggy bank is livid. It's not the only livid thing here, though. We sure we can't fit you in some other way? If. This is a little bit greedy, but I'll do it. I need space badly, but I don't want to pay 5 for a potion belt. The suggestion comes from a vertical pineapple. Oh, hang on. We're not actually combining here, which is a big deal. I do need to combine. I should put you there for the... That's the wrong thing. I should put you there for the combo. Whew! Too close for comfort. Missing that would have been bad. Alright, fighting mages. The super buffed mages. Can they sustain against my whatever I'm doing? Which is healing myself through the power of garlic. Maybe garlic breath isn't all that bad. You know, that is a considerably large amount of block to get. And it strips enemy vampirism. Not bad. It's like we never lost. Boom. Do I like venomancing? I have an extra pet, so I immediately get... I got 2 pets, actually. That's 100 extra max health at the start. And lots of luck. And we inflict more poison. And for every luck, protect poison from being cleansed. That's 8 times 4% from the get-go. Alternatively, it's not you, it's not you, it's probably not you. Did you say you were through all the Backpack Wiki? Backpack Wiki is very incomplete and out of date. I think I have to take the Venomancer. Yes. Put it next to my pets and get a big nice buff. Now I'm desperate for space. If it's not space, I'm probably not interested. Venomancer, Gooby, and the frog. It's probably not the way forward, but man, is that tempting. Yeah, it comes a point where you have too much good stuff. I can't fit it anyway. We need to hold out for space. It's space and it's on sale, but I still need more. Do I need more blueberries? Don't give me that look, Gooby. Gooby needs to go over here. Pineapple's a little slower than blueberry, but that's still okay. Oh my god, Shelly is also a pet. How did I miss that? Wow. That's almost it, but not quite. Over a little more? Now I really, really need some more space. Do I want another blueberry? Could I make use of another blueberry? Don't think so. I'm busy cooking my pets. Although I am mana hungry, and it is good rebate. I should buy it in case we never see it again. Did you know there's no other blue fruit? Alright, that's enough out of you. Stop talking. Wonky snowman. I don't really have targes or armor for that, although I would like them. Would I want to do anything with you, by the way? Thornbloom gives in power and max health, but I don't necessarily think that's worth the investment. Bloodthorn is not worth the investment. Flame Whip, nah. Well, maybe not. The heat could be useful. Because I will get thorns from my pineapple, but of course, where would I ever find the fire? The whip can go, no, I'm building towards the whip. This whip will eventually go down here and be our second source of damage output. Because it's going to gain me thorns, and thorns are a nice counter to a lot of things. It'll also be really good since I'm blocking a lot, so yes, I want Thorn Whip down here. But this is not it. I need space. Ugh, even small amounts of space like you. What about a second Poisonous Toad? It's more mana gain, and it's a lot more max health off of the snake. Kind of crazy. Extremely crazy. It's getting very hard to fit the snake in. Ah, oh, man, that is a lot of max health. If I take this, I'm not getting the space that I need right now. That healing is also kind of minimal, but also kind of not. Max health, poison, and mana. Yeah, it's hard to say no to, isn't it? Still need space, though, and this isn't space, nor can I really afford to keep re-rolling. The sad thing is, I kind of need to... Well, I really need to reconfigure. We need to be on space austerity here. Badly. These are both spaces. To hell with the lack of food synergy. That's not what we need right now. What we need is Shelly on command, and you. You're still giving me mana and luck, even if you're not doing the cool buffs. It's a shame, because I really, really want them on Excalibur so that they trigger for extra poison, but right now I am considerably more interested in my staggering possible max health. You don't want to fit, because I have no space, but I need my garlics. So much that I need. There is an idea about moving Gooby. This build is no longer goobing. Well, this this build is struggling to get everything in. And this remains a concern if I can't get all of my garlic block. The garlic is pretty vital. Yeah, it's a waste of space. Both of those are valid slots. Both of those good for garlic. If they're both good for garlic, then use them both for garlic. To hell with the synergies. That pineapple's starting to take up a bit too much room for my liking. Now, how do I fit you in? Do I bring it from a lower route? That's not a bad space for you if I could just fit you in, but that's not happening, is it? What about this? It's that tail of yours that's such a problem. Ah, there we go. Speeds you up as well, which is more than welcome. Ah, of course I don't have space to slam anything in there. That only gives me space for 2 of my 3 pets, and I want them all. No way I'm skimping on getting all of my pets in here. It would make no sense. Ah, but I've seen it all now. Yep. I no longer see it all now. This music's so cool. Pet maxing or food maxing? I don't think it's an or, I think it's an and. It's just a question of how in the world do you get them all in. But I want it all and I want it now. Not having just a single square case is hurting me quite a lot though. Fanny pack above Gooby. There is something like this, but then I'm still losing a slot. I need you here. But then the space is wasted, and I need it not to be wasted. I can shove a single blueberry in there. Kind of think of it, I can also shove a blueberry here. Now, what say you? Now I have all my pets. I'm down 1 garlic, though. You don't mess with Garlic Jr. What about this? Loses out on the food synergy, though. It's also difficult. Wasted space feels bad, but maybe I'm okay with this. Okay, maybe with some insane reconfiguration, I could also get Piggy in here. This garlic should really be next to you, though. But I need the blueberries. I would actually ditch Shelly and Gooby for all the mana I can find. Gooby does lovely poisonous things. And he also heals me. And these guys trigger fairly rapidly on Gooby as well. I do agree that there's definitely some better configurations here. But until I get some more space, I think this is going to have to do. I don't think it's all that bad. But yeah, space is at a premium. Always buy stones, and let's go. If we can win here, we'll surely get the space we need to proceed. Against someone who also has poison Gooby. Shelly, I'm going to be counting on you for cleanliness. Okay, I poison a bit better than they do. And I... Oh, that max health is carrying me so hard. Oh, God, not hard enough. Where'd all that damage come from? Molten Dagger scaled up? Oh, dear. I'm quite gutted about that loss. It was close. You'll get him next time, but will there be a next time? I need space, but I don't want to pay for Potion Belt. It's so very expensive. I want you, but I need space even more. There's space. Still need more space, though. That's also space. Oh, but blueberry. And I can have both. Didn't I want that venom for something? Nah. Okay, this should improve things considerably. Especially now that I have all this space. It allows me to maneuver you potentially better. Potentially. The venom was for the spear, oh, that's right, and we chucked that. Banana just takes up way too much space. What we need is blueberry power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this thing gives itself quite a lot of rebate on mana every time it triggers. You actually gain a lot of buffs to immediately trigger... well, triggers healing, which I don't really need. It's using stuff that matters. So my frogs should absolutely be in range of you. Garlic power. Still lacking a touch more garlic, huh? Wouldn't this be better up here? Then we still get garlic powered. I'm missing a piece of garlic. Yeah, I see it now. Maybe the better idea is bringing you over there. So I still like the massive... Oh, right, my pet boost is going to go by moving my pets over here. That pet was almost the difference between life and not life. There's my fly agaric, it's changing you. What if I did something like that? We could do better than that, I'm sure. There we go, get them all hitting against the Excalibur. And now I'm just shy a little bit of garlic. Actually, both of my garlics. It's so difficult to move everything around this, this bleeding pan. Do I relinquish a lot of max hit points? And a lot of goobing. Or do I find a way to move you up here? Yeah, there are too many different things that I'm trying to fit in at once here. I can't help but feel that the main problem here is Gooby. Imagine if Gooby weren't here. Suddenly, I can have you there. I can have you here. Neither get in the way of my... neither get in the way of my adding food here. Got a bit of freedom with this as well. I can make this space used by my garlic as well. And I can shove my blueberries in other locations, like here and here. And then suddenly my only problem is not having Gooby on the snake. And is that really such a bad problem? Ooby sabooby, as they say. I think this is better. I could even get Gooby up there if I wanted to sacrifice just a little bit of output. It's probably slightly better. I should be drowning in mana from these two as is. You could move the fanny pack, yeah, but where could I move it such that it's still going to be useful? Bear in mind, I still have other things that I could be putting to use here. Unsure. Also, there's this whip. I could finally deploy the whip. Got a couple of fanny packs going spare after all. If only the snake were willing to move. Interestingly, I think I can make this happen. It's more than a little interesting if I could just get my garlic in a better place. It's a thing of beauty. Wow. Can't believe it all fits, except for, you know, these two, but sacrifices and all that. Alright, I still want a bit more space, but this actually looks quite promising. Begin. Take on Jose. Get that block going. What's my sustain again? Oh, right, there's a problem here. I didn't actually put my whip on my stamina reducing line here, so I actually need this migrated a little bit more. But that's okay, we can do that. And we get another mighty powerful pet. You know what? I could move Goobs up here. That would be pretty darn sweet. Then I still get the trigger off of you, I get triggers off of these things, and I only sacrifice one area there. Echoing battle cry. Start of combat effect gets repeated. Before I even think about that, you need to move. How and where does this pineapple go? Here, of course. Great. Now the Thorn Whip does extra damage, and it doesn't eat all of my stamina. I hope. Gourmet build keeps moving. Stamina could initially be a problem, but the Excalibur isn't here to do damage. The Excalibur is here to trigger my delicious food. Garlic badge needs to be rearranged. It does. Garlic badge, always a problem. If I had just another space up there, which I could make, then the garlic badge could go here, and the garlic goes there. Spare slot here. Sure, we'll find something for it. Chance-based effects, more likely. I don't have chance-based effects, do I? The garlic has a chance to remove vampirism, and the snake has a chance to do luck into poison damage. Oh no, luck into protecting poison. Moon armor, moon shield. Now they'd be great for mana gain. Of course I don't have that. Thinking about it, the blueberries are going to give me a lot of luck. I wish I had more powerful food to activate, like cupcakes. I think we go random here. None of this stuff is particularly exciting. Go. Don't be rubbish. That's quite rubbish. All holy items, of which I have 2. 20% chance to be on sale, and they trigger 40% faster. But I don't need Excalibur triggering faster. Shelly, maybe, but the position of this is unpleasant at best. It's not a food item either, so for now you just make Shelly a bit faster. Don't want any of this nonsense unless I still wanted Thornbloom. I'm not sure it's worth the investment to get Thornbloom. It's bigger. The empowerment isn't very useful. Crusanius is in, and they say, hello, Jake. Well, welcome. Couldn't tell if that was an I or an L out the corner of my eye. Moon badge is great on sustain builds. We don't sustain enough here is my problem. Thornbloom is a little tempting. More output is generally good after all. Does speed up the damage gain. Doesn't speed up the thorn gain though. It's not a significantly faster weapon. Yeah, the max health is what's tempting. Could have fortune kissed it. Alright, let's go for it. And that will help me fit it in. I'm still on a desperate hunt for space after all. You like to play unusual games? Of course. Horses for courses, I like unusual games. There we go, get our thorn bloom. Still looking for space though, but I feel like I've been saying that since the start of this. Oh my, that's what I wanted. Come to think of it, with the holy light, it will cleanse faster, but I'm not sure that's what I'm after. Nor am I convinced I want a shiv. I just want more space. Constantly want more space. Not even with the Death Scythe on sale? Ooh, that would be very, very difficult to fit in here. But I don't think it would be impossible to fit. Doubles the output of the poison frogs and my snake. Do I get that and do a total reshuffle? Tell you what I do. I get it. And we reshuffle next turn when I have a bit more space. But I'll have more space now. It's just this thing is huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots. Currently have 2 free and none that I'm really willing to give up. Although I can add 2 and take Piggy out for 2 more. Isn't the scythe way better than the whip? In terms of damage, Although that critical hit chance, I don't know if that applies to just this weapon or all weapons. It is pretty good though. I will make use of this next turn. Seems madness to buy space when you're not actively using space. What do I want to speed up here anyway? Probably my snake, but probably all of you guys, right? Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Oh, you trigger on the Thorn Whip as well. Cool. Very cool. Almost wish I'd kept that banana now. Alright, let's go. Unless I want any of this. Holy armor into corrupted armor would be beautiful, but no. Gotta find a way to make this scythe work. Could you reserve the armor? Yeah, I didn't want to though. Although Zaidu here might be changing my mind by poisoning me. My firm belief is that surely Excalibur will save me by triggering all my food over and over again. It's a good start. More temptation, but no thank you. I need space for my vast array of weapons, please. Don't have the potion for Shelly. I guess it's space. I could do with bigger space, though. That's space and block. I like both those things. Hey, I could have made Shelly again. No. Mana orb. Once I've used 35 mana, gain 20 buffs. I use 35 mana like it's going out of business. Yes. Also fits nice and diagonally on my pan. But here comes some bad news. It's really going to piss you off. Rearranging everything. Because now we have some more important things to consider. This needs to move up by 1. Oh, we got some twisted people here, so it might not piss you off. But if it were me, I'd be a bit cheesed. might even want this all the way at the top. Yeah, probably. Because you need to be there with my snake. And you need to be there with my frogs. I think you're the only ones that do poison. Well, Gooby does as well. But Gooby makes things extra difficult to squeeze in. I think Gooby as a poison source is not really much of a consideration now. That said, every 5 activations inflict 8 poison is no laughing matter. And to think, I also want you on my my buffer. And I also need you on my weapon slot. This is a lot of things touching this one relic case thing here. And they all work against each other, very frustratingly. If I moved everything down 1... then I could have you just touch... Well, there's no just touching around here, is there? No, there's this. But then I've got all this wasted space up here, which I'm not happy about. What if I do something a bit less natural? That loses out on only 1 slot. That means I don't get to goob here. Gosh, this is troubling. Get rid of the banana. It was a mistake. What banana? Unless you mean Excalibur, and I won't take that kind of bad trash talk about Excalibur. Old Eggy there. Ooh, this could actually work quite well if I just shunted everything down a touch. You'd fit there, right? Alright, and that leaves you space up here. Alright, that's quite good. The space is there. Now, what do I care more about? You triggering on that? Or just passively doing your action? The thing is, both are good, and I can't get both. Because I'd want you here to trigger on that thing. Ooh, let's make history. That works rather well. You wouldn't happen to want to rearrange yourself, would you, in a more pleasing manner? Not without getting rid of that, rid of the big whip thing. Maybe the Thorn Bloom is a foolish idea. It's costing quite a lot, but I do love the way that it scales up thorns and maximum health. Stamina usage very high. That's okay, we're not actually here to hit. We're actually here to trigger food until the relic case reduces everything's stamina cost sufficiently. Maybe place the bag horizontally? Not sure how that helps, really. Oops. Starting to really think the banana, as somebody calls it, is hurting me more than helping me. Because without it, I could move everything down and actually double trigger on the... Let's imagine we don't have this for a second and see if we can make a better build. You two hit on that. You get there. Gooby can even get in on the action on you and you. And I still have a lot of space for food, and we still make ultra poison, and I get almost all of the pet buffs here. But could we make it all of them? That's a sad way to trigger you, but that's a happy way to trigger you. We could make it even happier like this. Shelly doesn't do poison, Shelly doesn't care. I think we're saying goodbye to the Thornbloom. It was an idea, but sometimes you have to say goodbye to bad ideas. Not if we're playing bad ideas, guy, but today we're not. Since we only have single slots up here, it's single slot blueberry time. And wherever we have double slot, we probably want to garlic things up. Useless slot there for you. More garlic. More gold, Your Majesty. Garlic fits. Garlic fits. There's not space for this even if I wanted to, is there? Well, yes and no, but I think you're just going to sit here and trigger Goobs. Gooby does not get poison buffed. That is a matter of concern. Am I willing to shove everything down by another unit to get that buff? Further question, if I do that, am I just making things not work for me anyway? There's nothing all that wrong with you being here, it's just the snake that's a problem. Oops. Horizontal bag with the scythe touching, lying horizontally. Gooby is just too big, yeah, but I really like Gooby to inflict 4 poison on triggering. I mean, is that really such a crime? I start losing a lot of other synergies if I move Gooby there, though. A horizontal bag with the scythe touching whilst lying horizontally. I see it, yes. Yes, I do see it. Alright, does that mean we're throwing everything away again? Of course it does. Goodbye. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. So if I'm not mistaken, something along the lines of this is meant. So my frogs can be here to trigger off of you, although maybe they could be somewhere else. That's one of them triggering there, although I'd rather they both did. Difficult to make that happen. Is this actually better? I'm losing a lot of food places like this. Unless the idea is that you were lying like this, which might be even better. That stops the blade from getting in the way between these two things. Blade could even move up a bit. Yeah, I meant just the handle tip touching. That's starting to cost a bit too much, though. Could I move everything down a touch? Yeah, it's pretty good. Sheldon starts causing problems as usual, but I could also just move everything down a bit. Oh, hang on, now you're not touching this anymore, and you do need to touch that, or else I run into stamina problems. Is everything moving down here? I think it is at this rate. Clang. That means Gooby doesn't give me this boost, but maybe I can finally make peace with that. Both of these trigger on you. We only lose 2 slots to this. I'd love to make that 1 slot, but... I don't think that's going to happen. Jake, I can get Reaper to gold. Also, Jake says half an hour playing Tetris. This is the fun part for me. You know, the fighting, that's just payoff. But I enjoy this rigmarole. Alright, yeah, Shelly can be here and cost me. I can't think of a better place to put Shelly, because if I move you down, I lose 3 slots, and that's even worse. And I do want you all touching this thing, so there we go. Okay, now getting everything here to you. How exactly? Also, am I greedy enough to goob? No, not really, but I think I will put you... I'll find somewhere for you. You can trigger off of this as well. It's not a sin to goob. What is this weird shape out of this garlic thing? Right. Fill in the awkward 1x1s with this. That garlic, so that's good. That's good garlic. Oh, it's going to get even worse, by the way. I'm going to have to reconfigure things so that my fanny packs are in the ideal locations. And that's going to be a world of pain for somebody. A lot of unused potential here. Could definitely be better. Also, you need to be somewhere that you trigger often. Oh, the ride never ends. That's actually a good place if only Shelly weren't in the way. That's not an awful place, really. That's 1 mana every 2 seconds. I can live with that. It would be hard to find somewhere that works better. Hard, but not undoable, huh? It's using up 2 slots. It's unacceptable, but this isn't. Just trying to think of a way to fit you in such that you can trigger on more items. Okay, are we done? We use all the Excalibur things. We double hit it on the poison frog. Shelly. We get all but one of our pets on the snake. Well, we're not done because those fanny packs need to move around, but I think the food layout here is as good as it can be. Now, all these wasted fanny packs up top need to move. Who needs to trigger more and faster? The snake, obviously. Snake does poison, and we want to stack poison. The pan is not very important to go quickly. In fact, it's better that it waits so it actually gets all the mana to spend when it triggers. Triggering garlic faster is actually pretty good. Same with Shelly. Not really with my Death Scythe. The Death Scythe isn't there to attack. The Death Scythe is there to buff everything else up. Could get my double garlics here. The awkward shape here is very awkward. Very, very awkward indeed. Garlic, garlic, and What do you mean it doesn't fit? I think they mean what they say. Look, I got space for days. Let's move this over. Then you get over there. And now everything that should be in is in. Except I want Shelly a bit faster. There we go. All right, you can rest easy. We're done now. That looks nicer in a lot of ways. The pan should be upright. Also, buy a stone. Okay, very good. Begin the battle and lose anyway. Can the whip sit where Gooby... The whip would cost me way too much stamina. I still want to make it work, because look at this, my stamina's holding fine, but if I had the whip going, stamina would be a thing of the past. Oh yeah, I wasn't kidding about lose anyway, it seems. Ow! We just need a bit more sustain on this thing. Yeah, you're not wrong, we need that extra oomph, it seems. We have luck, so we don't need the accuracy boon. Just need more poison. I would sell this if needed. It'll sell for 7. Unique and godly items go faster. More Shelly. Hang on. Fly agaric? That's more poison. Can't really fit it inside you. I can wish that I could, but I can't. Here, have a bit more poison. Poison is nice. More recombobulating, which I don't really do. What generates block for me? The garlics do. 30% more garlic on the garlic breath? Just more garlics in general would be very welcome. That's not garlic. Try replacing garlic. Oh, fly replacing garlic helps with synergies. Maybe, but I need the garlic there with my smelly wall. If I could get my garlic up there, then that would help. Alright, so a bit more space would be good. Debuff cleansing. Luck, thorns, mana. Do extra damage on the weapon. That could hit pretty hard on the scythe. And I do have luck, thorns, and mana. And block. And it gains additional bits and bobs. Where do I gain luck from, by the way? You give me luck. Does Shelly need to be in the scythe zone? No, but it needs to be in the snake zone. And that's the only snake zone that doesn't impact too much with Excalibur. I think I should tentatively take this, although... Imagine the prismatic value. I want that. Okay, I guess you're getting sold now. I need the space. Fly agaric, go. Garlic, still inside the garlic zone. However, I was hoping I could move you here. That would require very burying here. You're going to have to be migrated. You're going to have to remain here for even more questionable synergies. And I'll shove you down here. And we'll keep the stone. And we'll have this space just to laugh at. So we're still in the garlic zone, but now we're going to buff the scythe a bit. Didn't help me with synergies, though. Do we have thorns without the whip? Yeah, we have the pineapple for thorns. Not very fast, though. So I am concerned about that. But now we have it. And now we gain scythe damage. And it immediately crits for 80-something. Alright, I think we're getting to the end game here. More garlic. Garlic is good. If I could just fit it down at the bottom here, and I think I could, with a bit of rearranging. I don't get enough buffs to make this thing worth it. Yoink. More delicious garlic. More goobing. Wrong side for you though, buddy. Let's do it like so. There. You synergize with pets, so I guess you could go here. And it's quite a lot. It's 30% faster. That'll get me things like Vampirism. Probably better than goobing slightly faster. Vampirism? We don't attack fast enough for that, right? Guess every little helps, but I'll pass. Will I? My ability to heal is limited to Gooby, but it's such little healing off of this thing. Yeah, I will pass. Garlic Farmer build continues to do something, we're just not sure what. Shield of Valor. Synergy? Bonus garlic block. I'm thinking about it. That's 30% more block out of my garlic, and it actually gives me some defense to a degree. My problem with this is that it comes at a high cost. I lose my thorns. It's probably still worth it. I think I should reserve it for next turn. Meanwhile, just buy stuff that advances me this turn. Although, what, if anything, advances me right now? The lamp will give me some gems. What good would gems be right now? Being faster isn't very good. Stamina regen, a little bit of topaz wouldn't go amiss then. A little bit. I wouldn't be able to fit this here though, because the bleeding rabbit's taking up so much space. Oh, interesting. You're also holy. I can't fit you in though. This Excalibur is causing a lot of problems with fitting things in my deck. I'll take one reroll, maybe. I do need space. That is hard to argue with. Alright, save our money for next turn. We'll probably have a lot to buy. No, I still want to find a bigger bag. This is not a bigger bag, and I won't reroll at that cost. Alright, let's go. Give me 3 of the buff I have the least of, please, rabbit. Oh, it spreads them out. Interesting. I thought it would give me 3 vampirism, 3 regen, 3 empower. Unfortunately, mage still destroys me because I just don't last long enough. I need something like a shield to keep me alive for longer. And space for the shield? It's sacktacular, if you say so. Debuffs. I need that. I need that yesterday. Having this on that seems like a waste of time. Unfortunately, it won't fit together like this. There's 100 different ways I can move these together. Which one do I want to use? That'll work. I'd really like to boost this garlic's defensive potential as well, but can I do that and fit everything else in? I think I can. I think I can. Now you're here. The garlic is here. This garlic is here. Still benefiting pretty much everything. And there we go. Pretty sweet. Lamp up top is using a purse. A purse it doesn't need. That is also true. What would I do with that purse? Yeah, nothing comes to mind. It's a shame the mana orb is missing a proc on the bottom left corner though, but I don't know what I would stick there. Or rather, I don't know what I could stick there. I want that pretty badly. Alright, we'll get it next turn. Wait, do I even have armor to slot it onto? Yeah, I got the shield now. And now when we do debuffs, which we do a lot of, we will gain additional block, which we need because we keep dying very rapidly. Let's hope Yaya dies similarly rapidly. Just. Okay, how do we feel? We feel like going the distance, right? Try to survive for 4 more rounds. We'll survive better with additional block, that's for sure. Gain in power, gain luck. That's just not enough, though. I need, I don't know, some armor? Another corrupted crystal, actually. Oh, hang on. Would I want the moon shield? When you gain 12 block, gain mana. I gain tons of block. Oh, I want this. I want this. I should have thought about it aeons ago. Yep, I absolutely want that. Move the rabbit with the other pets. There's no way. No way it's fitting in here. This whole corner is just completely mashed. I can't touch anything in this entire region. I can only work with the perimeter around here. Alright, keep moving. Space is good. Is it good enough? We were talking about this one slot that's going to waste. How do I rearrange so this 2 can be used? Like so. Pretty good. Get the rabbit down there. Get my shield. The shield kind of wastes the bonus from there. It's got to be somewhere else. Screw it. It'll be fine. I doubt we'll lose to that. I doubt we'll lose to that alone. Let's make my lamp a little bit faster. There's the armor. And you know what? I could, instead of moon shielding, do moon armor. Gain 3 mana and reflect 2 debuffs every 2.6 seconds. Or gain 12 block, gain 1 mana. These things give me 3 plus 5 for 8 plus 30%. So these give me 10 block every... Well, it's not quite 4 seconds. Is that better? I think shield, not least of all, I currently have the shield. I don't currently have the other thing. This armor, but I could just about buy it. I would shove it probably up here. And then the garlic would come down here. I do lose a bit more... Hold on. I want this thing giving me block from star items. And the more garlic that's up there, the better. But it's difficult to find more places to get garlic on that thing. That still synergize with Smelly Wall. And the Excalibur. Of course, the Excalibur triggers these things even more often. So that's even more block. I guess I can make do with 3 on the Shield of Valor. Of course, you actually need to become the Shield of Valor. If you shift the food along the bottom and ditch the piggy, the rabbit would fit. If you ditch the food along the bottom, shift the food along the bottom and ditch the piggy. Shift the food along the bottom. Oh, you mean the rabbit goes over here to fit with 2 of them? Don't like losing a trigger on poison gooby. Given how much we love poison. And I don't have a spare raspberry to throw down there. Maybe I can re-roll for a raspberry. Do I want this holy armor? No, but it could become corrupted armor. No, it's better to get my on block. Sorry, debuffs on block. I'll re-roll. More mana? More rabbits? More regen. Sell pig, get armor. That boat has sailed. Second mana orb though, we love mana. But now I think we're going to get plenty of mana to get Excalibur going. Move the onion up to the pan and the blueberry down to gooby. I think you mean do this? Works pretty well. Lowers my mana output, but this thing should solve my mana problems pretty splendidly. Also, if you're going to be down there, I think I'd rather you were faster. Sting of the whip on my shoulder, etc. Piggy's just there for money. Mana orb, though. Surely not, right? Excalibur drains infinite mana. You can never have enough. It's pretty good. Is the mana that you get from the mana orb counted as an activation? Not that it matters much. I wouldn't want you up there. Second scythe? No, it would never fit anywhere here. Wish I had a better place for you. But space is limited. Severely limited. Unless I wanted you here. That's not bad. And yet I think it could be better. Fly Garrick, you're all well and good, but what if... No, that doesn't do it. I was trying to think what I could get in here for more gooby activations. What could I get for more gooby activations? None of this. Oh, yeah, I'm having that. Having that next turn. Alright, let's begin. Unless I think you'd be better off next to the shield than next to Smelly Wall. Can't see a good way to make it happen. Smelly Wall at this point could actually be moved over. And then it can go there. And that even frees up some space, which is not something we often get a chance to see on this build. Ditch the goob on the triggers here. Alright, let's go. Random skill amulet, yeah, but no money. Alright, let's go. Go, my terrible lack of sustain. I think the max health I get off of my animals is helping out a ton. There we go. Oh my gosh. Highly efficient and about to get a lot better. I think we might actually be in with a chance to sweep. Boom. Moon Shield is going to help a lot with that. Moon Shield with double socketed corrupt crystal. Gain 12 block, gain 1 mana. The only downside, I suppose, is that not all of these Excalibur procs are going to hit my onions, but they're going to hit other things. They're going to hit the mana to sustain all the mana. Yeah, this build does need infinite mana, and it struggles to get it. Right, where do we go from here? We still have some slots to fill up. Another blueberry wouldn't go amiss. There's no space for tooting, that's correct. I'm not even tempted by the tooting. Even though gain 3 mana is quite nice. It's too random. Use more mana. No, I don't have mana. At what point does this build have spare mana? Another fly agaric? It's more poison, and poison is what we do. Sure, might replace it with something better, but sure. Okay, let's move. Unless I think I can shove something here. For the sake of goobing, maybe I can. Slightly lowers the mana, but I'm happy to have more goobing. Yeah, my healing isn't great, so improving healing is good. Can the corrupted crystals merge? No, they cannot. Locking them was unnecessary. I just did not want to lose them. We lost our... we lost a bag we wanted in a previous build because I accidentally let it merge, so let's try not to have that happen again. Poison gonna defeat Tepholic. Alright, hands up in chat if you had any faith that this build could sweep. That is 2 out of 4 in the survival rounds. Your arrangement was just unbeatable. I know you're sucking up, but you're... Oh, Lord, a third one. I have nowhere to put it. Should I buy it anyway in case I get offered helmet or boots or something? Yes. Another speculative purchase. Can gloves have this? No, they cannot. Let's speed up what little stuff we have here. Excalibur has slots, yes, but it's a weapon. So it does the extra damage, which, What I want is an armor slot to shove this onto. Currently I just have 3 on a weapon and 2 on another weapon. Hear me out, 2 scythes. We did the triple scythe build last time. And I think we were offered a 4th for full Windmill of Friendship. It was not to be, though. Squawking to speed up? I don't think so. Random is good. Trigger the pet. Which one? There's only one, surely. Gain 3 random buffs. And 4 thorns. That's all quite good. What about Trigger Gooby? Heal and inflict 4 poison. I'm very sad that my snake is not inside the death scythe area. I feel like that's something I should have fixed a long time ago, but didn't. There's just not enough space here for all my death scythe things. Well, if I had to trigger a pet, it would probably be you, but I'm still looking for some kind of armor to put this corrupted crystal on. This is not armor. It is another mana orb, though. I don't think so. That's armor. There's the boots. Alright, boots I can work with. I'll do that for the final round. Alright. I see dragons. I see lots of dragons. Dragons have a way of killing one quickly. But I have a way of poisoning one, so it's time for you to die, Katakana girl. The sweep. Believe in the sweep. Somebody has to. Alright, Piggy, it's time for you to go. It's time for me to take these boots. Not that I'm very thrilled about boots, but boom! 70 bucks inflicted, gain even more block. 18 block. Also another blueberry, probably wouldn't go amiss. No. 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 Still no. No. Hold that thought. If I ditch 2 blueberries, I can shove 1 garlic over here. It triggers garlic. It triggers that. I am loath to lose 2 blueberries, but I think we're okay with that. You won't craft the boots. It wasn't the point of crafting it. It was just having a slot to shove the corrupted crystal into. Ditch the gloves? Yeah. I need the mana more than I need those gloves, and they also boost these. In terms of speed output, it gives 10, 20, 30% instead of 20, 20 for 40, so it's almost as good as the gloves, plus these things give mana, and I covet mana. Mana. Ooh, banana. Give him a big old whop from me. And we're fighting Nightmare. Are they going to be a Nightmare? Chat, what do you think? Does Stone Golem Spiky Claws with winged boots defeat pets and poisonous food? Winged boots. When you help drop below 70, gain in power, cleanse 20 debuffs, and dodge the next 3 attacks. That's 40 debuff. Or 40 cleanse, rather. That's dangerous for my poison build. Oh well, hopefully we can outlast them by blocking a ton. Why is block growing? I don't care about your cleanse. I can block forever. I can no longer block. No! Oh wow, you ramped up hard. Way too hard. What even hurt me? Yeah, the sweep died. We survived, but I was hoping for the sweep. Critical damage from claws of attack. Stone golem damage, claws of attack. If the claws of attack are doing that much damage and they attack very quickly, it's little wonder that I died. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Wow, 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 that was hefty. How do they ramp up so much? Look at them go, boom. Did you get 100% crit rate off of something? That's it. Yeah, you got 100% crit rate from Acorn Collar boost and a massive amount of Empower. Now, what gave you Empower? I like to study the builds that destroy me like that because it lets me understand how I could use it myself. What in the world gave Empower? Your mana orbs. So in a sense you were lucky, because the mana orb gives random stuff. Also Stone Golem gives Empower. Gain 1 Empower on hit. I see. Yeah, so you out-buffed me, and that's how you scaled. She has mana... Oh yeah, there we go. Mana Mastery. 20 extra random buffs off your 1, 2, 3 orbs. Yeah, wow, that was good. And I gotta say, your cleansing helped a lot. You knocked a huge amount of poison off. So good job, Nightmare. You defeated me. I will still take my reasonable win and my 18 additional points. Let's keep moving. Even though it's almost 9 o'clock. Means I'll take a quick drink and keep moving. So it's hard to deny that our progress is slower, because 3 wins was enough to get any girl up a rank last time. All it's done here is bring us halfway up gold, but we carry on. Once again, we get the Reliquary. And we get the Amulet of Steel. 30 block at the start of battle. That's incredibly, incredibly good. Early game, that's so much block. We also get Topaz, which is faster attacking, which works very well with the Relic case. So, from the get-go, we've got good synergy. How do we use this synergy? Hilariously, the garlic and garlic power would work quite nice with that for Empower. Do I risk it on the Broomy Biscuit? It's pretty terrible. But it's the only option I've got right now. Transforms into good, well, garbage for my build, garbage in general. I don't like it, and I really like it, but what are the odds we see a snowball right now? Not good. I think no, I'm not going for the shovel. Everything goes wrong with shovel. No, we're going for a reroll. Maybe I should buy the garlic. Yeah, we might find pan. Let's take garlic. Found the pan, but we didn't find other food. I don't like pan with one piece of food. I don't like pan as a... Well, pan is a good early game damage option, but pan with one kind of food is not very good. That said, it does improve as we find more food, so maybe I should just take it and be grateful. Alright, yeah, not a great synergy, but the 30 extra block should go a long way here. Should I re-roll for nothing? No, I'm going to take the coal. Pretty desperate for anything right now. And we're going to need space where we're going. Am I going to want this as well? Yeah, we're likely to get some food. And we're going to have 13 gold. So if I spend 4 and maybe like banana and another onion, then we're pretty good. This 30 block is... Hold on. There we go. This 30 block is going to count for a lot. If the battle lasts forever, I guess that is going to be good. Alright, I should have this one. There's no reason that she should be able to beat me with sword versus pan. But she has a shield. If that shield just keeps triggering, I will be in trouble. And my sustain is wasted right now because of my block. That's why overhealing is so good. You can use block and health sustain. Or I could just smack her in the face with a frying pan and move on. Ooh, flame. I had some flame ideas for the last round that couldn't materialize because we were never going to get it. But fire can do some interesting things. Also, the banana I talked about is here. 6, 4, 14. We could buy all of these items. And it wouldn't even be that bad. Love the flame badge. Probably my favorite badge. I need to consider what that's going to give me. Flames, chilies, essentially haste. Haste is quite good because my reliquary reduces stamina cost. I'm not really in a position to be going down burning blade route. However, the stamina reduction would synergize very well with burning blade if I could speed that thing up. The big sword is great. That would be very, 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 very good with our reduction of stamina over time and the percentage boost in damage, right? Molten Greatsword, we should be aiming for that. Bang. You don't want to know where I got that from? I wasn't asking. Okay, there's a lot to be done here, but what is the best? Might have to skip the shield for now, if I want to keep Piggy. Would I rather attack faster or for more damage? It's 10% faster, speeds up on damage. Attack faster, please. Save me some space. Do I want the Piggy or do I want to win? Do I think this is enough to win? I think it's pretty good. Alternatively, I don't take Flame Badge for this turn. But 6 Flame is really good. I think we take the risk. Like so. And we do the greed. We try to win with Piggy. Piggy likes start of battle effects, so I should not abuse my Piggy position. How many start of battle effects do I have? That is a start of battle effect as well. Is there a way to have Piggy get affected by multiple things like that then? Possibly. Start a battle, start a battle, start a battle, and extra block. Alright, there we go. Shame to waste this, but sometimes things just get wasted. Oh, start a battle effect. That's extra funny. Wait, start of battle? Oh, only on armor. Oh, never mind then. Still fine. Begin. You can slot it in the shield if you remove the herb. I didn't want to remove the herb. Although, given that sustain only helps me when my shield is broken, maybe I should have done that. Yeah, probably would have been better effective health that way. My situation is here. When the shield is gone, I like the idea that I'm still sustaining, though. Crocus! You needed to focus. Instead, you get pan to the face. Actually, that was pan to the womb, I think. There we go. All that greed for the piggy. Now, what do we do? How about we shatter piggy banks? And get critical hit chance. Critical hit chance on Molten Sword would be nice, but it's only 5%. Girl power. Gain regen, gain in power. Triggers for distinct class items. We're going to get more of that, but I just think that's a very weak effect. Start a battle effects. We have a few. I would say too few to mention, but 30 block and 6 speed are nothing to cry about. Random is very cheap though, but it could be garbage. It could be mana mastery right now. That would get me nowhere. Echoing battle cry is really quite good. I can sustain for a while, and then I get an additional 30 block, and then I get 6 flame, 2 regen. That's all quite good. You can get the molten buff faster with girl power. Yes, I can, but it's still quite slow. Because the molten sword gives you plenty of power anyway. As long as you have the heat, and we have the heat because of flame badge. So no, I'm not convinced on girl power. I think its effects are too slow and too low. So will someone destroy with echoing battle cry with Sir Sand? Well, that's funny. Once per item, though. But yeah, you could just keep sanding your opponent. Unless your opponent has luck, then you're screwed. Piggy Pinata is probably not worth it. Go random. No rush, please. Does that help me? Does that help me in any way? I'm unclear on that one. I need space. Food is also good. Garlic is still quite good because of Empower from block. Yeah, it can set up before you die. Yeah, but they also set up. I'm going to take the garlic, the blueberry, the stone, and re-roll because I need space. The pan is still my output until we get the fiery items. I don't take that sword. Unless I think I can make Burning Blade, and I'm not willing to go down that route. Maybe I should be, though. No, you need a lot of whetstones. I'm more interested in the Molten Greatsword. Reroll. Space. The whetstone I didn't take. Brilliant. Do I want to reroll again? I don't really have stuff to sell. But it's always nice to look. I want that. I want that. I guess I should focus on wanting what I can fit. You need to be a bit more central. The piggy is a greedy thing to take right now. I need that block, though. Need it more than regen. As we learned, the regen doesn't do much for us for a while. I want that, and should I just buy this? I'm going to need these, so yes. Unless I need something else more. I should have taken the piggy stuff, right? Okay, resume. We can armor up heavily. I could take a second wooden buckler, if I believe. How much do I believe? Actually, slowdown works with my relic case. You know, I'm going to take the second buckler. Maybe I can go for two shields and get guarded. I just like having these. The frozen version is so good. And pan with 4 food is damage enough for now. especially since I speed up a bit. Oh, but my foes are... Oh, you brought a shovel. Oh, but you brought infinite stones. That's a great way to pierce through my shielding. I'm in trouble now. I'm in a lot of trouble now. Damn it, can say. Who would have thought that the stone build would destroy me? Go for the sand build to make up for it. Well, I got the space, but I can't make particularly good use of the space. What else do you have? Having that. Double frozen targes, here we go. More food is also nice. Maybe just sell the piggy. Piggy is maybe a bit too greedy right now. Go for damage output. Although that's damage output and block. And we gain empower with block. Although that's slow, right? That's 9 every 4 seconds. So that's 12 seconds to gain 1 empower. That's really not much. But it also strengthens the pan. Yeah, I think the piggy is a bit too greedy to have right now. No, we're not going a poison build, are we? We're trying to go molten blade build. Trying. Yes, I get better synergies there, but... Is it a bot? Probably is a bot. Yeah, stacking the same kind of food doesn't work so well, but I do like it going together with Amulet of Steel. Although I just said I don't care about that in power. Maybe I could reshuffle a little bit. That's probably slightly better. Still need space, though. It looks like you're trying to go Smelly Wall again. Not quite. If Smelly Wall is offered, I might take it, but I'd far rather have Overhealing or Guarded. Guarded would be so good. Guarded with double frost targes, just phenomenally good. Stamina out your opponent so easily. My opponent also went for front-loading block. Unfortunately, I front-face pan. There we go. I need that space. I need both of these. Fortunately, I can afford both of these. Buy stone. Hello, and hello some more. Frozen Buckler is not going to work unless I... Oh, that works. Gain some heat, gain some more heat. What are you saying this works with? It's trying to connect to something here. Oh, the coal. Sure, let's burn the coal. Not going to be going snowman here after all. I'm going to take another reroll just to look at things, because there's an item I really want. Then again, what's the odds on that sword? You're made by the impractically large greatsword, which is godly, and godly has 0% chance. Okay, are we stuck with a pan for ages? That sounds really bad. The pan does not scale well at this point in the game. We need to be transitioning to something else. God knows what, though. Maybe just sustain on its own wouldn't be the world's worst thing. And then again, we're fighting a mage, and mages love to sustain their way up with maximum health. Fortunately, the pan does grow. All because of this relic case, the pan does grow in damage. But we're having a hard time outscaling her because she shanked us to death. Rotten. Tooting is here. Double frozen targe is here. The ruby egg. The ruby egg would become a whelp. Not sure if that's our way forward, though. Yeah, they had tons of empower. I think this is the win. 1% godly chance, that's funny. It's another food. It does marginally scale up my pan, but I have no use for mana, which is concerning. I have use for space. I have use for block. Block empowers me. Could probably buy both of these if I'm willing to sell things. Sure. Not sure I'm thrilled about this purchase, but sure. Oh, it just can't reach you. That's sad. Could it reach you there? Maybe with a bit of rearrangement for my targes? I'm gonna need a bit more than a bit. How about you go here? It's a little sad, but it's not ridiculously bad. Alright, there we go. I still think this build is really bad because our pan isn't scaling up. But maybe we can destroy the luck build. Oh, they're going for piggy banks. Lucky piggy banks, no less. Fortunately, with my one single attack, thorns aren't that much of a thorn in my side. And we're actually gaining in power from gaining block. Good old garlic and tooting. Alright, so that's how we scale up, I suppose. More pans to the face, please. We've got to pull this back. You did it. I did do it. And there's my reward. Additional kind of damage. I'm open to that, actually. Especially since it's on sale. But now how about that 5% chance of godly giant sword? Also, I need space. I kind of have to take space. I'm sad about that. How about more block at the start of battle? And more space. And the space gets invested in burning, burning, and burning. Give him a big whop. Oh, I will try. Double broom. And one of them has that crystal. Wait, why? That crystal's never going to do offensive damage to me behind all my block. My growing block, I might add. Although you are debuffing me with sand, I have luck. Okay, the tooting's paying off. I really, really did not think the toot would be the answer here, but the block is so good. And the block generates more empower, although we're still hurting on the empower part. Boom. How do we turn this around? Alchemical is not the answer. Although it does heal, or mana, or flame. And it's faster for food, and I have food. It's a big thing, though, and would I really want stronger potions? Would I really want any of these potions? That's hard to say. However, if I did get my hands on strong vampiric potion, I would certainly have a lot of vampirism. It's just making that as difficult. You keep the vampire thing with this, though. Where we're going, though, it's not about vampirism, though, is it? It's about getting a big-ass sword and constantly hitting somebody with it. We're just in the Buster Sword waiting room now. Maybe we want nothing. Although it's hard to deny that the Hexblade does do extra damage. If you generate enough block for 5 empower at the beginning of the round, could you go for a greatsword? We're going for a greatsword anyway. Our whole idea is to make the Molten Greatsword because it synergizes amazingly with the Relic case. That stamina reduction alone is what I'm after, but the 5% damage also good. It's not Venomancer. When I am debuffed, inflict the debuff on then. When our health drops down, the starred item triggers 100% faster for 8 seconds. Well, I don't know what that would be. The tooting. It might be none of these. I might skip and keep the money. Because I don't think any of these help that much. I'll concede Vampirism could go a long way just keeping me alive right now, but without overheal, that goes nowhere. Accuracy and critical hit chance per debuff on the opponent. Critical hit chance is rather nice on that big old chunky greatsword. Wouldn't Witch work since potions are a debuff? Poisons, rather. We don't really poison. Although that's when we're debuffed, we could do it to them, but doesn't save us from it. We also go for plushies. Plushies can be really, really threatening. What are they? Well, they're not pyromancy things, for one. They are Reaper only. Reaper only plushies. That would be Mrs. Struggles. Remove a buff of each type from your opponent. That could be debilitating on buff builds. And then there's the Giraffe. Use Luck, which we do gain, to gain 3 buffs at a time, which you have the most. What do we usually have the most of? That's a good way to turn Luck into Empower. I think... Are those the only 2 plushies? You can get more Mr. Struggles. Do I want that, though? Wouldn't Heat be your highest buff? Luck into Heat. Yeah, it would. Possibly. Could be that Luck ends up my highest buff. I think it might be none of these. Just save the money and go bigger. Because these are all rather expensive. Then again, good things are expensive. Let's be daring. Ignore. More garlic is good. More space would be better. Phoenix hurts me. Is hurting me bad? Yeah, I've never been able to do very good with Phoenix in the past. If only it was the other way around. You know, gain block, do debuffs. That's not currently what we do, and it's not what we plan to do. I need space right now. Take that garlic, though. It's on sale, and it gives me even more heat. What a deal. It is a deal. There's that corrupted crystal I just threw away. Because that gives me instant empower on turn 1. Pretty good, but pretty hard to slot in. Yeah, really hard to slot in, but I think we should do it. Gives us a lot of ways to stay alive for longer. And I might even surrender a charge for it if I'm desperate. What about sun armor? Gain heat, use heat to heal and cleanse debuffs. We don't need that healing because we have so much block. And we don't want to lose the heat currently. So no, I wouldn't make sun armor, but I would make corrupted armor. For 85 block at the start. Plus, this thing cleanses without costing anything to cleanse. That's quite acceptable. I think I should be getting rid of flames in favor of having another charge, though. To that extent. I see what needs to be done. Shunt everything over. Shove you here. Shove you... A lot of shoving going on. Why do we need all this shoving? How about I shove you up here? I got more space than I thought, which is a good feeling. That's nice, and I'm certain I could move something else to be here. These, for example. Would you not rather be like so? I'd rather get my tooting done slightly faster. Good, good. Then I cleanse faster, toot faster. Life could only be better if I could shove a chili in here for good measure. Womp, womp, womp. You need to be more central. This is solvable, right? Nice rebuild. Again, a little sad that the flame doesn't fit in, but I need to chill everybody out. Yeah, I'm gonna be sad about lack of flame here, but this is okay. You can swap the armor amulet for the fire one. The armor amulet for the fire one. The armor amulet. The amulet of steel? Oh, you mean for getting the block? It doesn't quite hit everything up there. I don't like the fact that it doesn't get the speed up, though. Or rather, there's speed up is there, but it doesn't benefit from it. Don't know where Benny fits into everything, though. Alright, well, if anything's going to speed up, I want it to be the tooting over the armor. Simply because the tooting gets pretty much double the speed bonus, running the raw numbers. Alright, begin. Although maybe I should have done away with the banana. The banana doesn't really do anything. Okay, gotta hope that armor holds, because my foe wants to slam me really hard with molten daggers, which will get power buffed by her heat, which she gains with her tiny little sword thing. And she sustains herself on bananas. She doesn't have spicy banana, though, so maybe, just maybe, the empower and the food and the buffing from the reliquary keeps her down. Good, good. Starting to get a bit too much flame here, but fortunately it can be sold for 1 each. I need space badly. But I don't need these things unless I want Molten Dagger, which I don't. I'm looking for Giant Ass Sword, please. This is not Giant Ass Sword. Do I use lots of buffs on anything? No, I don't. Do I need any of this? No, I don't. Not currently, at least. This is also not the giant sword. Slightly troubling. Oh, Lord, it appeared, and much faster than expected. Well, I certainly can't afford 14 right now. But I will be affording that next turn. That's huge. Absolutely huge. Alright, we get that next turn, and that is our entire build. This molten sword over here. Will it replace the pan? Yes. Will it replace much of the food? Yes. Could I afford it based on selling the pan and the food? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a limit to how much I'm willing to sell. I'll wait 1 turn to get it then. Definitely keep it reserved and definitely move on. It's a shame you can't upgrade it. Excuse me. Begin, survive, and get that and hopefully some space, but I will make space if need be. Alright, Lexern. Seems you're going vampiric and food build. I hope you have overhealing. You don't, you got the wolf badge. And you got Shelly. Shelly's a problem. Shelly's going to trigger those thorns a lot. Fortunately, this thing maxes out at 5 thorns, which is one of the reasons I don't care for it. I might be able to out-block you here, actually. And the empowerment from all of my blocking is doing well. What just happened to you? Why did you go all shiny? Oh, was that Shelly? Shelly giving you massive block. It was something. What was that? When your health drops below 50%, enter battle rage. Take less damage, things trigger faster. Something give you a massive amount of max hit points, though. Oh, it was Turtle. Yeah, Turtle's great for long battles. Crown also... Yeah, with Crown was the Sparkling Invulnerability. Definitely better sustain than I had. False Life, shielded. Oh, I want shielded. Yes. Also, you. Also, I still want some space, but hold that thought. Pan has to go. How do we arrange this? Easier with you. So this thing you might think is a pain if it just keeps attacking quickly, but I actually want it as fast as possible. As long as it touches this thing, we're all good. There's nothing else to touch that with, so it can just sit in the corner, frankly. As long as it touches you, we're all good. And it doesn't even need to be on any other important slot for anything. Just be over there and then set you on fire. Fire. Fire, not you. Fire. Fire. One should always consider tooting when setting up their items. And this one always does. Or does he? So I need my shields and my armor close to each other. That's a good place for you then. Because I want shielded to kick in. That's disgustingly too far. Can we do away with this and instead stick you on a dedicated tooting device here? Then have you guys together, and then shielded goes here. That's not shielded, but that is. So these now have a 60% chance to block, do enormous stamina damage, chill my opponent, and the block I get out of this is phenomenally increased. For some strange reason, it does not affect you. I guess it's just shields and armors. Still works well with these things. Das ist gut. Why are you even here? Do I want anything triggering fast? How about a bit of poison? One would think some food will still go a long way, or at least a way. Some kind of way. Just looking for a few more speed boosty bonuses. Strike as fast as you can, please, because you will go down in stamina cost. Okay, so chop, chop, chop is our way forward. Molten Greatsword is coming. Good. Never leave food central. Food is good. All right, start chopping and don't miss. Chop. Chop better than that. Chop. Actually, this is pretty difficult because I need a lot of Empower, and I don't currently get Empower, do I? Not particularly well. But I gotta say, we're still chopping good. Nicely chopped. So this thing's still scaled up, all because of my relic case. Every 2 or so seconds, increase that damage by 5%. And that's a lot when the base damage is 40 to 50. And now, it's sheer perfection. My G-Virus. Now when it hits, it gains the empower that it needs to become a truly devastating weapon. Good, now I need more empower. Currently this is my only source of empower. It's not good enough, but it's going to have to do. What about gloves to make my sword even faster? Chop, chop, chop. Because it's going to go down in stamina cost to the point where we can just swing it all the time. And so what if it misses? It's not using stamina from any other weapon. Can it grow more? No. Molten Greatsword is the final form. Although there are other kinds of greatswords. You can make it into disgusting items. Where is it anyway? Yes. Hold on. There we go. This is what you can make. You make the busted blade here. So that works with Battle Rage, which we don't have. There's what we made. And then there's this thing, Impractically Large Bloodthorn. So if you get the Bloodthorn, which is already Vampire Sword plus Thorn Branchy thing, and Twine, which is hard to get if you're not an adventurer, and you get this thing. What a monstrosity. Gain 5 Vampirism and 5 Thorns on hit, which scale it up. This weapon is a strategy in and itself, and it's a devilish one if you combine it with something like a heart container. Terrifying weapon. Not sure I've ever had the displeasure of facing off against it. Do I want any of this? More armor works well with shielded, but what I'd rather have with more shielded is more shield. Staminaing out opponents is really, really horrible. And we have space for another shield here. Probably not another Targe, but a fancy shieldy thing would work very well there. I need more items over here for toot value, but fortunately, I have them. Then you toot really quickly, and that's even better for Amulet of Steel. Continue to activate fast. I don't think I want this, even though the Gloves of Haste are tempting. Reroll. Space is good. Scythe. Not today, I'm afraid. I do need space. I don't need mana. Random is good. Whoa! Second Amulet of Steel. Some might say that's too much. Not this guy. Not often that random is actually good, even though I keep saying random is good. Nice. So 60 at start of battle and even more empowerment. Corrupted Crystal is here as well. Was I planning on making corrupted armor? When are you not planning on making corrupted armor? Let's be real. Boom, corrupted armor. Do I also want the Jinx Tortilla? It's hard to position it so that it actually hits relevant things. It's not unthinkable to move my sword to speed it up, but I think it's going to be plenty fast enough. Because the cooldown is going to drop, it still speeds up from a flame. And if I speed it up too much, it's going to outpace the reliquary. So I'm not entirely convinced the tortilla is the way forward. It is on sale, though. Sale is good. But I already have some items right here that I can just shove in. That's got to be considered good. Or perhaps even good enough. Begin. Alright, so we took a couple of kicks along the way, but I think we might be onto something here. Calvo, let me test my build against you. Chop, 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 chop. More chopping. Why am I having no stamina problems at all? This thing needs to go faster then. I should have taken the bird. Or at least reserved the bird. Pressed my thumb for you. Why? Germans, why? Why should I care? Space is good, but I don't need it. But I do like it. Take it and reroll. We got space. Oh, that's what I'm after. And it's on sale. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I can even make Sun Shield. Ever the problem of fitting it. Ever the ronso. Freaking beautiful. 3 shields with shielded and armor. By all means, try and stop me. Let's heat ourselves up a bit. Preferably synergizing it with some food. And a bit more block. The block would synergize here for Amulet of Steel gains. That's a good enough reason to put it up there. How about this? I lose 1 bit of tooting value in exchange for speeding up these food types. I can handle losing that. Right, do I want this sun shield? Big question. Star items when they gain 12 block. It blocks a bit more damage, which is good because it blocks a lot, or blocks often. But is that worth it, really? I guess the alternative is making moon armor, which is bleh. And it will work with this thing. So whenever that thing toots on block, it'll deal 4 unhealing damage. But wouldn't I rather it just gave more block? It's a tough call. If you sneakily press down on one side of a set of scales with your thumb, you weigh the results in someone's favor. Ah. Germans, man. It blocks range 2. That's the build. Okay, thank you. I didn't pick up on that, but the sun shield blocks range, which neither of my frozen targes do. Alright, very good. I'll reroll just to look at items. I do need space. No prismatics. No. Alright, very good. Alright, let's whop Mitterer. Just try and hit me. Immediately freeze the Ice Queen, and now let's heat her up by going chop, 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 chop. Beautiful. I want that molten sword to speed up because we do not have stamina problems. So how do we speed it up? I could get the bird from before, but better yet, I could get some topazes, so I need a gem box. I'll take this, but I don't think I want any of this. Sorry, goobs. There's no flame goob, but there is chili goob. Only needs 1 chili to become chili goob, and chili is more sustainable healing. Which is more... These bucklers are going to activate a lot more than normal. Hang on, hang on. Chili goob might be the way forward. I can lose 1 of you. Move you down. Move you up. Move you up. Chili goob almost fits. Of course, you'd be a problem like this. What if I moved you up some more? No, because you need to be here to activate some stuff. I do think Chili Goob is a decent idea because it's a respectable amount of flame gain. It's healing that I'm not sure I need, but I should consider how to get more flame. Because this chili pepper on its own is not going to cut the mustard, is it? Yeah, we're gonna double fanny this sword, that's for sure. More fannying of the sword, the more happier we are, because I want the sword swinging constantly. Right, it's a troubling idea. Do I want this... Oh, hang on, couldn't I shove you here? Slight synergy. Tempted by Chili Goob, but how do I use Chili Goob here? I could Chili Goob up here and just have a bunch of items that trigger fast-ish. Why even keep the mushroom? It's better than not having the mushroom. do go chili goob, but where's the space for chili goob? Replace the massive fire for goobs. The massive fire triggers the flute faster, which is nice. Food triggers somewhat regularly, but chili goob needs, what, 6 activations? 6 for 2. Gonna lose the chili if I do that. You will work down here, if I'm okay with that. Doesn't answer my chili goobing question, though. I think I'm gonna make chili goob. It's just so tempting. Cuts into a lot of my tooting, which is unfortunate. But some things just have to be lived with. We still get maximum shielded value. You still gain block off of flute. As do these things. Oh, hang on, you do trigger that? You do trigger on each other. Cool. So that's even more starting empowerment. That's amazing. Just starting empowered. Makes me wish I didn't take the Molten Greatsword. I should have taken something like Stabby Claws, something that works better with empowerment. But the Molten Greatsword's a pretty great thing anyway. You'll get 2 slots when the goob transforms. I will, but I'm still looking for more. Actually, I will look for some. That is some, but consider even more armor. Actually, consider sun armor. I know I turned it down earlier, but now I can gain initial heat by touching the Molten Greatsword with it. And if I put it down here, then I could arrange you so that you immediately get the buff off of it. Or I think there is a movement that gets me more out of this. I should take both of these. Get the space and then get the extra armor. Alright, we're certainly in space austerity land, but that can't hurt us. Also, I want to speed up my Molten Greatsword a touch more. And of course, you become awkward to position, but awkward is the name of the game here. There we go. I'm sure we could do that better. But I'm also sure I'm not going to bother to just yet. Where did you toot? Now this becomes ultra awkward. Couldn't I just do something like... Oh, where's the 2x2 for you? Not even wearing a smile. Yeah, the downside of 1.3 bags. Downside? How could you say such a thing? Don't like the idea of moving this around for no real gain. I think there's some rejigging to be done here. Feels like this is just being awkward for awkward's sake. Now the tooting becomes awkward. Wasn't the tooting meant to go up here? Couldn't I move this tooting and not really care about what goes there? I think I can. Chili Goob, you're back. Back on the menu. Shielded still hits everything. You guys hit everything. And we still have random nonsense over here just to fill up slots. That eats into too much of you for me to be comfortable. That gets synergy though. And I'll still go with flames over the other things. Mushroom, you can live here. Other things can live in other places. Full synergy. Synergy, synergy, synergy. And chili goob in the making. Very good. And this isn't looking the wrong way around or anything daft like that. And we've reserved the armor. Let's go. Blueberry on the goob. More triggers. Good idea. Arp, arp, arp. For friendship and money. Go! Immediate 4 empowerment is good, but more empowerment is better. Right, you're trying to speed up. But here's the beautiful thing. You have no stamina because you keep hitting my shields. Guarded and frozen targes is just so strong. You slow the enemy down, you destroy their stamina, you block a lot of incoming damage. Begin the sweep. It's getting serious. Oh, it's super serious when I've got Chili Gooby here. Chili Gooby's going to get me even more heat, or so I hope. Wow. What if the other armor were corrupted instead of inflamed? I shouldn't, right? It's bad. It's a bad idea. But it would feel so good. Slightly salivating at the thought. So fitting all of these items together is going to be tough, because I'm going to have to centralize it. I should also consider selling something if I want all this to work, because I need space quite badly. That is space, but it's expensive as sin. I could sell... well, the garlic can certainly go for it. But then I need to sell 2 more things. 2 flames could go. We generate flames passively enough, and I only need 2 of them for the holy armor. I want the blueberry to keep triggering Gooby. Could sell the mushroom for 2. The mushroom really doesn't do anything for our build, so sure, I'll do that. Of course, now becomes the very awkward question of how do I reshape all of this? Like this. This is mostly okay shape-wise, but I feel like we should make it more orderly. That's definitely more orderly. The problem is wanting all of my fanny packs on the greatsword, and I absolutely do. Couldn't we make that slightly better? No, we could not. I think, in fact, I'm making things worse. Sure doesn't feel better. Horrifying. Yeah, that gap there is quite unacceptable. How do I do away with that gap? Also, didn't I have a 3rd fanny pack? Yeah, you there. What are you doing there? Could I do something like that, perhaps? Or is this just even more horrifying? Quite the opposite. It's a thing of beauty. Alright, that's great. Anyway, boom, you go up there because you're of vital importance. I want you to touch this thing because that will add 5 extra flame for you. Flame value, that is. Now we set you on fire. And now it's very important that Amulet of Steel, and Shielded, and Targe are all touching in glorious harmony. The Targes don't have to touch the amulet. I suppose it's got that going for it. So I could touch the amulets here and here. Targe here. And then I can get the shield over here. The big shield, which I did manage to forget about, it's true. It's quite important that you hit the tooting. How about that temporarily? Maybe not even temporarily. I'll just shove you down there for good measure. Okay, now a slightly awkward part, the tooting. toot in this direction. In that case, we have this gap up here, which is weird, but acceptable. But I want Gooby. Yes, we all want Gooby. But he just seems to be slightly out of reach. How do we get Gooby? With a knife. Alright, I'll be the first to admit it's not great. But everything will improve. Especially after we get the merger going. The speed up is wasted here, but I don't know what else I'd place it on. Up front or with tooting? I'll take the up front empower, please. You ever make the rainbow Goobies insanely hard to craft? If by hard you mean just purely based on luck, then yeah, he's pretty hard. I need this in place for the sun armor. Soon you'll move over and have better synergy. Fill up that space, and we're good. And now we get speed off of Gooby. Flame needs to be improved, but that's okay. Let's begin. Begin the sweep. We've got 5 rounds. Can we make them all? Can we take out the Placid Ranger first? She must be looking at our big sword and massive armor, and feeling the chop, chop, chop already. Thank you for reminding me that Sun Shield blocks ranged, because now her lump of coal-infused tusk pokers are destroying her stamina by hitting this. Beautiful. Honk, honk, honk. I bet she didn't expect to be hearing that. How about chop, chop, chop? You actually sand attacked me, which is frustrating. This thing isn't fully accurate. But 1 down, 4 more to go. Boom. Sun armor get. That means we can move you over for immense amounts of chopping. You gain 6 heat at the start of combat. You unfortunately burn my heat. So I need Gooby to replenish my heat. I need Gooby to trigger faster, but that'll be hard. These things don't trigger very quickly. Guess I could move you down. There's no harm in that. Gives me another space here for something. Although what, I don't know. Do I get you? Puts me at mercy of getting fanny packs. Shields trigger more than food, right? Yeah, but... well, that's probably better, actually, for goobing. Then the top needs to have something. Blueberry is still pretty fast, but could we do better? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up there. I think I'd rather keep this open for fanny pack / stamina pack than having this. Can we bet? No. No, we cannot. I think it's much too short. I like having fewer but bigger bets. Although I understand a few people must be feeling a little ill done to with how much money they lost today. Ooh, oil lamp can be sped up. It fixes the accuracy on the molten greatsword. That's quite expensive for 2 heat. Well, it's very expensive for 2 heat. And the 1 damage isn't very much. The heat is welcome, though. I'm still mad, says Fox Tattoo. What can I say? I'm sorry. It's not like I tried to lose. I'm struggling to find a way to work the greatsword with this. What I need is speed on this golden molten greatsword. It's already great. It just needs to hit faster, more often. 2 heat is only 4% speed. Can I make this work? Yeah, good. I'm actually alright with moving Gooby back a bit, or am I? Shields seem to trigger quite often. There we go, even better tooting as well. No, that's just greedy. I need to deal damage, I can't just block forever. Gosh, I really want something that speeds me up, but none of this speeds me up. Alright, let's hope that what we have is sufficient for now. We didn't really improve much on this this turn. Turbo Shelly. We don't have the potion to make Shelly, and I don't really have much of a use for Turbo Shelly. We don't have Overheal, and his blocking wouldn't do too much, so no. There's a lot of leftover money. Maybe there's a lot to buy. Alright, what... Very natural looking build you have here. Greed with the piggies, nice potions, a whelp. A shield of your own. Well, I think you find my shields to be superior. Prismatic sword, that's what you're doing. Prismatic sword is so cool. Just buff everything. Faster, life-stealing, damage gain. 4 random debuffs half the time that you strike me. Good thing I purge debuffs constantly. And look at Gooby get triggered by my shields. It's beautiful. He gives me haste. I burn haste on gaining more in power, I think. Oh, but I'm getting slaughtered here. We need to chop harder. Oh, damn. So he's noticed a problem here. I have no sustain, which is kind of true. The only healing I have is chili. And I still don't spend my stamina fast enough. I bet that hurt. Ease the pain by shopping. How about with more holy armor? No, I don't think that's the way forward, but what is? You could use a ruby. Yes, I could, but I need a gem chest for that, and we haven't seen one. How about a random effect? Is there an accessory that could actually help me right now? What are they called? They're called amulets, right? I'm having a hard time seeing any of these being particularly useful. Yeah, we need to get a red ruby on this thing so it life steals for us. Where are your gem boxes, man? I'm not seeing them. The Jinn lamp will add even more damage to the Molten Greatsword. Gosh, she does not want to give me the gem. Come on, lad, I need that gem box badly. You normally sell it all the time. Oh, we're just flat out of luck on that. Oh well. Yeah, it might have been good to consider a second weapon since I don't have stamina problems at all. Yeah, my hope was to speed that sword up big time. Getting some critical hit chance on it would also be good, though. But where are the gems? Normally you just get drowned in gems. Mini Neko would speed it up by 15%. It's hard to find somewhere I'm thrilled about putting it, though. I think I could put it here and be alright with that. But I need to move both of those things, which I'm not thrilled about. Before I consider that, could I move you elsewhere? No, you were in just the right spot. Not thrilled about moving either of these, because the upfront empower that I get out of sun armor is so good. That is 15% faster though. Affects my armors too. Yeah, not happening. Where is it? Where's the gem case? You're killing me. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, we finally found it, but it might be a little late. Roll again for another gem. That's not the gem I'm looking for, but it's got to be something. Alright, surely next time he'll offer me nothing but gems. And just the gems that I need. I'd have thought, boy, buy the vampire amulet, just keep in the bag. 2% vampirism is nothing, though. With a big choppy weapon like this, you want a large number of vampirism so that every hit heals you for quite a lot. I will admit, though, when we don't have someone that counters us pretty hard, we do chop pretty well. Okay, the finale. Bird does speed up, so I'll buy the bird. And this is front-loaded block. Topaz is speed. That is also speed. And that's not really what I'm looking for. Nor is that. That is what I'm looking for. 15% lifesteal. Costs 4. I'm willing to get rid of a few fires for that. Get you squawking at my sword and my tutor to speed them up. That means you can have this banana. And... sure, reduce opponent's healing a little bit. Give me some lifesteal. Alright, can we, now that we have the bleeding thing, which I should have sold actually at this last moment, but I can still do that for more front-loaded block. Can this turn it around? Do we win the finale? I wouldn't have turned down minus 20% opponent's healing, yeah, but I wanted that 15% lifesteal. Chop, chop, chop. Yai Dalao, number 6075. Can you beat the big chopper? And it's bigger than yours. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. It was a bit of a struggle to get the gem we needed, but we got there. Another 20 on our rating. I think one last round with the Reaper, and we'll be up to where we belong for now. Just platinum. Let's go. One more random. It's been storage coffin. Sorry, it's been relic case every single time. But believe in the random. It is once again the relic case. However, we've got the bag of stones, and they're offering me a stone. They're also offering me a banana on sale. And a pan on sale. This is all not terrible, but I'm sure we could do better. I don't particularly want puzzle bags, do I? Even though they can duplicate some nice things. Items trigger faster. Faster is good when the relic case is in full flow. But I need more buffs on this pan or else it's not going to win. These are not buffs for it. Neither are these. This is a problem. I might have to buy the sword out of desperation. I don't want to, though. I don't have the space for everything. Or we roll and pray for on-sale bag plus food. Always sucks when you get a couple of dead rolls on the first turn. You're just going to lose. Jake's going to make a relic case of stones. It wouldn't work very well because the stones wouldn't scale very well with the extra damage. And the stamina does nothing for stones. So unfortunately, it's not going to be as good as you are trying to make it sound. Of course it is slightly better, right? Should definitely buff them up while we can. This is tough. I don't really want any of this stuff. I suppose with the whetstone, I could make the sword immediately. Buff the pan. It all fits in nicely as well, I guess. I'm not thrilled about this, but it does work. I'll save that because I'm going to need the space next turn. Sacrifice the pan for more rolls. Nah, the pan's the only thing that does damage here. And the pan works really well with a relic case. I believe strongly in the pan at the start of the game, but our foe is trying to poison us. Well, trying, they're succeeding. Oh, I was too close for comfort. 2 weapons coming in clutch, and I would have stamina'd out without the relic case. Oof, God, that was fractions of a second away from triggering. Right, down goes Chinese girl. I wasn't confident in our start, nor should I be, but we did win. We're rewarded with coal. We're rewarded with a banana. We're rewarded with space. It's hard to say rewarded. Take a reroll, take a reroll. This isn't a dual panning build. Now we're slightly talking. Am I willing to hold out for Hero Longsword? Remember, you can't go Burning Sword this time. Tempting though it may be. I have 7, so I can buy both of these. Although the garlic might be preferable to the fly agaric. Yeah, poison is nice though. Poison's very nice. But bags of stones are also nice. Sorry, bag of stone. It's just single stone today, I think. I'd rather have boosts upon boosts. Yeah, no room for the bag, unfortunately. And there's nothing I'm willing to sacrifice for the bag. Trying to think of a way to shove the stone inside here as well. Could it be done? Possibly, but I'm not going to think how. We'll keep the bag, though. I'm not going to throw that away. I love stone builds. Maybe keep this for next turn. We're still reliant on the pan for a while. Does Pandemonium work? Give +1 poison to the same food times independently. Yes. Double Pandemonium will work on the same food. So you can jam 2 bunches of food between 2 Pandemoniums. And I do love Pandemonium, but the relic case strongly says don't do a poison build. It says do a delicious raw physical damage build. Reserving garlic might seem foolish, but early game garlic's not bad. And it still buffs my pan, so sure. Nah. Rather roll for nicer things, especially things that are on sale. Oh god, we're fighting an axe already. Where'd you find that axe? You immediately block my attack. You have good sustain with that healing, but it's not good enough. Bang. Didn't even need to poison you. Right, so we are talking about bananas, huh? How about we gain heat off of our spicy bananas, and every time we use stamina, we heal. Hang on, with this thing, we use stamina like a machine, or we can, rather. That's not true at all, is it, right? The amount of stamina we end up expelling remains the same, it's just that weapons use less of it over time. False Life is great, Thornburst is bad. Is it still bad? Stun when I don't have shivs? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Overheal's just always so good, especially if you get some block. I'm certainly good at blocking. Just doesn't do much for me currently. But Overheal is a build in itself. Spicy Banana's cool, though. Bananas are too slow for Spicy Banana. Doesn't scale up well at all. False Life scales. There's space. There's another weapon if I do feel I want more weapon. I think I'll take space and a reroll. Targe is good. Can't fit in the stones again, which I'm sure disappoints some people. I can get the Targe and you. Oh, I'm so sorry, stone fans. But I need to win. Need to win the early matches, and this is how you do it. I think my early match win rate's pretty admirable. Wonder if I'll still be saying that after a while. Well, we'll see what the person who invested in the spiky shield can say. They're sustaining better than we are. And we don't really scale with this, do we? No, sir, no we don't. Fatigue is setting in. Come on, Pan. Smack them. Yes. Ah, good. If they had more than just one crummy weapon, I would have been in real problems. Also, we do scale, don't we? Of course, the relic case. Whew. Oh, how much were you pressing your thumb for me, you foxy freak? Right. Random is nice, but space is nicer. Space might get me my bag of stones. Also gives me front-loaded stamina, which is very welcome. Do I want yet another banana for my banana collection? What's the music you have on? It's by Carl Casey. It's just a collection of synthwave. Most importantly, it is copyright issue free. That goes a long way for me. This whetstone's not as good as it looks. It's getting in the way of just doing this and saving space. And you know what it's really, really causing to have problems? My English is falling apart, it seems. If only I had more space here. What can I do? What can I do? Tell you what I can do. You see it coming. I know you do. The stone build. There we go. But wait, there's more. We can empower one of the infinite stones and the pan if we're willing to make some sacrifices. You. No banana. Ugh, the banana is somewhat important. Is the banana more important than extra stone damage? Actually, no. No, it's not. However, it also costs me the sustain of the banana. Then maybe it is. Of course, my other question would be, how do they all fit in? Suspiciously well. Alright. Terribly sorry, Whetstone, but you cannot stay here. Banana beats blueberry. Yeah, but the blueberry is only one slot, and it buffs up the pan, which is what I need. This is overall really good. These stones are surprisingly killy. 3 to 5 damage, constantly thrown, with the happy smiling face. I'll take a reroll, I need space here. Oh. So we could make the hero longsword, which is even better for buffing up my infinite stones. Ah, that's tough. I think we say goodbye to the buckler and we get the upgrade. I'll buff up one of my stones then. Still gets all of you. I'd love to get the other stone here, but how? How? How would be by moving you along. Moving you along. Beautiful. We keep the stones. That's happy. Apparently. Yeah, keep the pan buffed. Buff the stone, buff the pan, buff the hero sword, make the better hero sword. Alright, that's a decent early game start. Because I can have this running along the reliquary, buffing the stones and the pan. Then we need to transition the pan into something better than the pan. Also, we need space. I would say buckler over the mushroom. Why? The mushroom buffs the pan. Stamina issues are not a concern. I'd rather be offensive. Yeah, rather be offensive. Granted, my sustain isn't great, but I do have 2 bananas at least. Okay, well, I don't sustain so well against someone this aggressive. Just meet aggression with bricks to the face. Beautiful. There's space. There's another buckler. I can't not take it. It's on sale. But I do need the space. Indeed. Because now I can buff my stones. I got the stones for that. Move everything along a bit. Nah, because then things don't fit. But what if we made them fit? Sure, you're a little less happy, but now I have space for things. Reroll for more things? Reroll for more things. Although that's very, very tempting to pick up. Love those buffed stones. Buffed by +3 as well. Do we go for the scissor sword? I'd need a lot of things to make the scissor sword. Wooden sword, whetstone, and 2 pairs of gloves. That's a lot of investment in stuff that might not show up. Oh, lordy. It's back. It's back and we're taking it. Double frozen targes. I love them. Might even get shielded. There's got to be a better way to fit this, right? Perhaps. Am I willing to take -1 on the pan for this? Probably. We already have quite a lot of buffing, and I like getting the extra blocking, so yes. Every build turns into a shield build. You need to cover so many bases in this because you fight an innumerous amount of enemies. Right, what are you going to do when you make a build for something and then someone just goes, oh, by the way, I have nothing but shields and thorns. What you going to do? Got to cover all your bases. Space and frost, and I can afford both. Yoink, yoink. Frozen targe. Frozen targe. You go up there, probably, maybe. Maybe not. I need to get your damage boost from the sword. But the berries want to go somewhere. I'm sure we could sort this out more fancifully. Especially if we do something like this. Splendid! Alright, now we buff our defense enormously. I'm going to spend some just to look at other options, unless I really want gems. I might want gems. We need better sustain. Even with these shields, that's not enough. If anybody just gets through that, we get destroyed. 2 bananas is not enough at this stage. Shiv. I don't think so. I will need space as usual, though. What's an alternative for the pan in the long term? Dunno. We'll see what comes our way. Something that costs a lot of stamina and has a high base damage. So actually just the giant sword again. Because of the effect of the reliquary case that we have here. I don't want to jinx it, but it's a full sweep so far. And a couple of frozen things like this will certainly help us out. Yoink. Yoink. No. Maybe. Extra damage is nice. Speccing into fire again and making a burning blade? We'd want some speed to go with that. A ranger can bypass block. That's true. Ranger would shoot right through these frozen bucklers, and again, my lack of sustain would kill me. Also, someone just throwing stones at me would get through it. Good thing we're so offensive. Do I buy that coal? No, we do not. Okay, well, this is a weapon that hits pretty heavily and scales. Also, there's tooting. Tooting is sustained through block. Also, luck to stop me missing. I want to toot. I want both of these things. And I want this as well. Caps are very important. I don't know. I haven't bought them for a long time and don't tend to find the problems. Yeah, Thorn Whip is a nice scaling weapon. Skeins with thorns gained. A massive stamina cost will be mitigated by the relic case. I think we reserve this for now. I want the tooting. I'm not sure about this. I don't like potion belt. It's very expensive for the space. I can still improve my damage output for this turn. I still have I've got 4 spare slots. With a bit of rearrangement, I'm sure I could still toot. I'm also sure it wouldn't be pleasant to do the rearrangement. But sometimes you just have to do unpleasant things. That tooting is perhaps a little slow, though. And that stamina not necessarily necessary. Luck is good, though, and block is good, and tooting in general is just good. The Frozen Shield and the Hero Sword are making another larger smiley face. Does it really look that smiley? I'll take this. I'll get the Thorn Whip later, though. Now we want thorns, though, don't we? Yeah. Could also sell all this stuff and get the Thorn Whip immediately. But the pan is still good damage output. What was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? It's 9 to 11. Although this thing would also be... Oh, it's, hold on. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 to 14. What would you be? You'd be 7 to 12. But every time you hit, you would scale up. This thing does nothing good on hit. Wouldn't aid sustain, though. Whatever, it's a next turn consideration. How do I fit all this stuff in? I really want to toot. But the spacing is awkward. Very, very awkward. Yeah, exactly. Pan falls off quick, which is why I am very keen to find alternatives for damage output on the pan. This thing's in a very, very awkward space, so maybe we can aid ourselves by moving a bit away from it. Although part of the problem is the... Hold on. I can free up the blueberry in a way. This relic case part is also a slight problem. So I think I'd be better off doing that, so I use up the corner. And now we're one shy on tooting. That's kind of tooting. That's kind of much better tooting. Why do I have spare space? Should I? I guess so. Everything touches the pan. Sure, let's go with this. Yeah, this Thorn Whip is probably my scaling. Do I believe that? Yeah, the Thorn Whip works really well with the relic case. Which means it's actually a good thing to replace the Hero Longsword with if we can't make the Hero Longsword work. Plus, thorns are good if we go for a lot of shielding. Uh-oh, not the hammer. Block, save me from the hammer. She's also poisoning me, that's not allowed. And she's scaling max health, but I gotta say, those stones... Death by stone. Let's get some numbers on the stone performance. Stones dealing 25%. And without that 25%, she'd probably have something to say. Carried by rocks. Always spooks me when your reserved item disappears like that. Vampirism does not affect thrown items. We should not forget that, although it's very easy to forget. That said, 6 life gain is going to be wonderful sustain with our false life. It's gotta be Vampiress. It's even on sale. Yeah, finding special stones would be amazing, but I'm pretty sure they're unique items. Oh my days. Weapon steal 25% life plus 8 per vampiric item. But yeah, 25% lifesteal on stones? That can't be right, right? It says all weapons, so I guess that does apply to ranged weapons. Amazing. Still, easy choice. Oh my. I guess we're doing the transition now. I need space, please. Oh, and it's on sale. Corrupted gem as well, causing me to have second thoughts about everything. Okay, this is what one might call pretty good. Tooting is good. Tooting is often good. That's a bit of a waste. Maybe I'd rather speed up my tooting than speed up... hold that thought. Where are you best? You're best here, actually. Affect a stone and both of my main weapons. Although this slot is kind of wasted. There you go. Then I can speed up both of you. The Thorn Whip is more important than the Hero Longsword to swing, so of course it gets the main attention. There will be stamina issues early on, which is why I do actually want to keep my bananas. Okay. Gosh, we can just fit everything in here. This is impressive. Bye, Pan. You served me well. Wait a second, I just noticed something. Pandemonium. There's no chance. Not with the relic case. The relic case says go physical damage. No Bloodthorn. The problem is Bloodthorn consumes regen, and I don't have regen. Also, Vampirism doesn't synergize with my stones. I think we just throw stones, swing our sword, and whip our whip, with a view to eventually getting rid of the Hero Longsword. Especially if we can speed up the Thorn Whip a lot. Although I'll admit that Hero Longsword does keep those stones going very good for a long time. Stones destroy shield. Do I want this anyway? There's a lot of good things it can do. Cap of discomfort, but it's discomfort for the enemies. Very tempted by this thing, but I think we will hold off for next turn, which means there's no reason to sell this, right? I'll look at another batch of Do I want this, actually? Do I just want this on its own? Maybe replace the hero sword with it? No, I don't. Stones have more future than the food. Recycle, reserve the crystal for the future. But what is the future of it? I don't do debuffs, so this doesn't help much. I'm never a big fan of this weapon effect, because if the enemy's below 30, they're dying anyway. So what? I do this, or I make a combo? And it's hard to make a combo without knowing which of these are coming. Now, I'd love Holy Armor. I'd love it more if I had shielded. There's just too much I don't know. Tell you what, here's what I do. I reserve it, I don't reroll, and we continue. And let's see how we do in terms of stamina here, because stamina could very easily be a problem. Which means I want this slowed down so we can see how it performs. I love gaining thorns, especially against an enemy who does not have ranged attacks. Your pets... Oh, damn. The courage puppies ignore thorns. Oh, come on, game. You're just baiting me now. But look at that no stamina problem I have. Because the stamina cost of the Thorn Whip goes down, courtesy of the relic case. Beautiful victory. No one can stop you. Well, she might have been able to. Do we just buy this? I suppose we do. It's a death item. Death item for false life. Aye, but nowhere to put it. It's barely any healing, though. Speculative purchase. But you're going away now. Well, not yet. Don't do it before you need to. Thornbloom. Thornbloom is better in just about every way. It's larger, but much more upfront damage. Slightly reduced stamina cost. Faster. Gains in power to improve my stones. Stone build continues. Plus it's on sale. Say no to Excalibur. Heart container. Oh man, I was saying where would we get the regen to feed vampirism? Here it is. Regen is still very, very good with overlife though, or false life. We gotta keep rocking on, huh? Stone Golem. Stone Golem. Costs no stamina. Is very, very slow. Is Corrupted Heart very good? It steals buffs. Otherwise, if you can make it nice and fast with other death items, that's cool. But we haven't really made a death item build here, have we? I might just want the space. Space to plan for the future. I think you'd want to just keep the rocks if you're building Thornbloom. I do want to keep the rocks. Oh, but you're saying more than Stone Golem? Yeah, because the stones are going to scale with Empower. What I want to do now is speed up the Thorn Whip, so a bird or some gems would be handy. Of course, we turned down gems earlier, but we'll live with that. Really appreciate that vampirism that we get with this now, though. Alright, so do I just buy the stamina sack? Because I'm really eyeing up the regen. I guess for now, I do front load the stamina. Death item. Death item for more healing, or maybe I will just deal extra damage if the opponent is dying. For now, yes. No, this is okay. Let's go. Just take the heart. That's way too much money for just a bit of regen. When I don't have front-loaded block, the false life isn't doing much for me. I need some armor, so I'd rather save that money for armor and the space for it. Oh, I'm having a hard time here. Having a really hard time here. Ah. You had amazing sustain. How did you keep healing? Ah, that Deerwood Guardian. Heal immensely when you're raging. Also makes Battle Rage even longer for even more healing. And you scaled up with Magic Staff, and there's Mana Thirst for gaining mana for it. Nice combo. Too nice for me. The sweep is dead now. Ah, it hurts. Bigger health bar means better lifesteal. What? Alright, so Thornbloom is here, and hopefully here to stay. Blood manipulation. Every 4 seconds gain vampirism. Ooh. Ooh. Well, we already have vampirism. Do we want more? Thorn Burst, on the other hand. Gain thorns, up to 10 of them. Triggers faster. Stuns enemies. This thing deals more damage per thorn, so that will boost up Thornbloom quite a bit. Inflict 20 debuffs and gain 10 vampirism after 15 seconds. We don't last 15 seconds. And it's pretty hard to make that faster. Or random. No, it's got to be one of these two. Blood manipulation or thorn. More vampirism is more healing, which will be nice over healing. But it says take more vampiristic items. So I'd love to make this into Gloves of Vampirism. And then we just stack lots of vampire on these two weapons. I'm okay with that. But I'd want some front-loaded blocks so we can get tons of false life. So I'm looking for armor. Armor and vampirism with these items should go a long way. I am looking at those thorns thinking about damage, though. Oh well, thinking about it's all I'll be able to do for now. Armor! And space for it. And I can make it into corrupted armor pretty much immediately. So that deals with cleanse very nicely. Also, corrupted armor is just the kind of item that we need to trigger more blood manipulation. How do you like those particular apples? Also another stone. Stonen. Doesn't currently synergize with anything because it's godly, but we're about to make it not godly. And I can trigger you not from here. If I move the dooting... Yeah, I'd be moving quite a lot, but we should definitely have all these synergize. Well, these 3 items, 4 if I ever get the gloves of vampirism. Always buy stones, never know when you're going to get more stones to throw. Also, you're on sale. Let's go! Front-loaded block's going to make a big difference here. Because now we immediately use our vampirism to gain max health. Immediately bringing it up to, up by 100. Hello, Toddy. Goodbye, Toddy. I didn't like Skyrim. Boom, corrupted armor. Gain damage and accuracy on your weapon. So Thorn Bloom, one of its problems is it does miss. And I have no accuracy gains, so speeding it up seems like a great idea. What about tooting, though? Empower, mana, stamina? No, it's got to be this. but it just works! I move you along? Does that achieve anything? I mean, I can still move all my stones along. It's no big loss. These berries, fruits and things barely do anything anymore. That still triggers what I need it to trigger. Oh, False Life triggers on vampiristic items, not unholy items, but these still will trigger on each other. Just still a welcome synergy. Yeah, let's stop the Thorn Bloom from missing. Oh, do we have a release date on EU5 TBW? That's going to be dangerous for my time. Alright, still have a lot of stuff that could be thrown away for other items. Lightsaber could be a reasonable replacement for Hero Longsword, or even just an additional weapon. But we don't have regen. Alright, reroll. Tempting as these items are. It's not front-loaded block. Just realized we're not getting shielded, but 2 frozen bucklers are still very welcome. Speed! I wanted speed. I can get both of these things. Oh gosh, I want to speed everything I have. Especially my stones. Yes. How we reposition, I don't know, but yes. Let's move around some of our more awkward additions here. You're still sped up. That bird's in such an awkward place, given where the gloves are, but I still think we make this work somehow. So bird speeds up my sword, my Thorn Bloom, my gaining of vampirism, my empowering of the Thorn Bloom, my stones, all good things. You are awkward. I don't want you there. I don't really want you there. Could we do a switch here? Kind of feel bad throwing this thing around. It squeaks in a rather hurtful way. I don't even need you there. What I do need, however, is space for my armor, but you can go anywhere else. It's not important. What just happened there? Oh, I picked you up instead of this. Doesn't matter where you are, you don't have synergies. A toot, 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 toot. It's good if my tooting is faster as well. But it can just go there. You've got space here. False life. Can speed up my Thorn Bloom and my false life, actually. Oh, no, there's no space here. Could I put space there? You're already using a single slot. But I think I could. Get rid of all this, shunt everything down a touch. Get rid of that. Shove you in here. Then all of a sudden, you can trigger that and false life for... The 20% is actually very big on that false life. Still hits everything. And we have space yet for you. Trouble is no space for armor. When I say no space, what I mean is... Really no space? Nonsense. You get out of here. You go over here. Give me this. The space was reserved for mine armor. I still got space for my random garbage. I should still keep a banana or two. They are useful. I'm going to blind my opponents on turn 1, by the way. And I'm not merging this time. Those stones are still important for output. Or so I will claim. Okay, there's no banana here. I am saddened by the lack of banana. But we'll make do. Alright, good bag. Alright, oh holy smokes, this is nothing but smoke. But you went Flame Whip. See, I'm convinced Flame Whip isn't good, but you might defeat me and change my mind right now. Come on, Lone, change my mind. Don't make me just throw stones at your face. Oh, your Phoenix. But your Phoenix burned all your flames, so now you're slow. And now you're dead. Don't get Burning Whip. Instead, beat Survival Mode. Get Platinum. Stable Recombobulator, a unique item. How very cute. But I need front-loaded block to get the most out of my blood stuff. Or rather, it's just 15 more effective health and a slot, so I think it's pretty good. What am I looking for in this build? Gems. Right, do not skimp on the gems again this time. It was very hurtful when you did it before. Skimping on the gems, but not skimping on the tooting. Do I want to doot or toot? Gain yet more block. Gain stamina, gain luck. The stamina isn't useful, the other two things are. But finding a location from which to toot. Wait, this works fine. Plus it was on sale, how could I say no? Gain 10 buffs, heal for 12. Thornbloom does gain buffs. Nothing else here really. Well, the tooting does. Move along. Even though this fits in here perfectly. Almost too perfect for words. Alright, I can sacrifice a banana for that. Or maybe even a stone. Yeah, a second bag of stones is never happening. Also, I want to look for more items. Gloves of Haste. More speed? I do feel like I need more speed on my Thornbloom. Stamina just doesn't seem to be a problem, and it's even less of a problem now with this extra flute. And I would like them to be vampiric as well, if at all the option comes up. Yeah, I could shove another pair of hands here somewhere. Can't afford it right now, but I can afford it later. Begin. You're one sword away from crossblades, yeah, but it's a difficult sword to get. I need to find a wooden sword and a whetstone. I think we just saw a whetstone, actually. But no, I don't want to do crossblades. The point of this sword is to make both of these stones better. And look at those stones fly. They're now doing 10 to 12 each at 0 stamina cost. And you can't block it with that shield, so happy curse? Are you really going to be happy after this mauling you're getting? This mauling? Where's the mauling? Why is she still alive? Go, my stones, go! Yeah, there we go. How were you still alive? What in the world was healing you? Natural lock... what? Natural lock lifter. Hey, that's the thing I've got! So you were actually doing massive lifesteal off of Mage Staff and Magic Torch, is that right? You also had more Vampirism than me. Troubling. Your health potion's a bit crummy. Cupcakes. Should have mixed the cupcake with your other food, darling. Anyway, skin of our teeth or not, we win. They had no chance. Do I want that still? Yes, I do. Let's speed up that Bloodthorn even more. Do I want the cap? I feel like I underrate the caps. Nullifying opponent buffs, that's a lot of buffs just gone. Also, reducing my damage from start of battle is great with overheal, isn't it? I think I should just take it. And if I can corrupt it, even better. Yeah, I'm of the opinion that I'm chronically underrating this weapon. Hungry Blade scales up nicely. Can I afford it stamina-wise? I don't have regen to turn into Vampirism, which makes me kind of unhappy about it. I'm not sure about the punishment there, Tark. I didn't recognize it, but it's some atmospheric game on Steam. Yeah, if I'm not going Bloodthorn, let's not go Hungry Blade. You have already got high stamina usage. It'll be a bit lower if I actually use some bananas. Or have some topazes, so I'm looking for a gem box still. Some might say Heroic Potion would help with stamina usage. Were we ever running out of stamina? Because I also have a potion belt to shove it into. Maybe I should take it. Not that the... Well, the Empower still helps out the stones, doesn't it? Hard thing to justify. Didn't quite stamina out in the last round, but it got very close. Yeah, but that was a long round. Longer than one would expect. Then again, if somebody has shields, then that will be happening. Maybe just having one of these to pop for an extra 4 stamina plus Empower could be helpful in a bad situation. Probably better than having Garlic. Also, it powers up my stones. What's the item that uses 2 gloves again? That's the sword that goes for the scissor sword. The Falcon Blade needs... Warrior's sword thing, which is wooden sword and whetstone, plus 2 gloves. That's not going to happen at this rate. Very tempted by Heroic Potion. I'd need to sell quite a bit for it, though. Well, that's not true. I could sell my mushroom, I could sell this garlic. Sure, let's get it and let's combine it. Although how I fit in my banana is another question. With some serious finagling, we could do that. But I don't want serious finagling, I want it silly. Our bag moves up and down, but no other ways. I think I can do something if I move you up, move you down, shove my banana in here, and shove you in here, then they'll combine. But then this cap does nothing. How much am I willing to finagle some more? Just make do without the cap for one turn. There's also this pocket sand, which is just useless here. But I don't know where else it would go. There is also the idea to move the dooting. I could actually move the dooting. Maybe move the dooting and do something with that. Because keeping the cap, I think, is more important than I'm giving it credit for. I can move the dooting. I can... this is sickening. It all, of course, just doesn't quite fit. Or... Okay, we severely gimp the dooting and we do this. It's good because I want this combination now rather than waiting. Because it's already awkward. Alright, let's go. Can we not do slightly better dooting somehow? That is better, but the gloves suffer for it. Alright, we'll take significantly worse dooting. One stone won't make a difference. One stone could make all the difference, especially against a mage. Mages and their 20 buffs they get from the latest update. All the better to stone you with, my dear. It must feel so bad losing to stones. I would know. Brutal. You were impressive out there. I know. This dooting could still be better, but what do I know? I don't think I want any of this, although there's a lot of bag space. Maybe I should take some. Cleansing debuffs might not be the worst thing in the world either. Also, it pops the heroic potion probably a second time. I'm more likely to get 10 debuffs and run out of stamina to begin with, so let's just get lots of empowerment. What do you do to make this strong? Could also combine it with boots to make winged boots. Winged boots are pretty cool. Cleanse 20 debuffs. Yeah, if I find boots, I'll happily make winged boots. I think I'll take this. Yeah, we saw winged boots earlier, and I was quite impressed by them. Should I take this as well? If I'm dying, I might want to cleanse even more debuffs. That's a... no. No, we will not. It's here. Been waiting for you. The one thing that would really make this all take off are some actual bleeding buffs. I want to throw stones a bit faster, actually. Can we finagle that in? I'm inclined to believe, yes, we can. Wait, we're with stones. Curses, you were here, weren't you? Ah, but speeding up vampirism gain is also good. Alright, great. So we speed up one stone, speed up vampirism gain, keep the helmet, and finally get a gem box. We also toot harder. This is all good. Now we want topazes on Thornbloom so it hits harder. Lifesteal also good, especially with false life. Lots of good things to get, and it's mostly gems now. We still have space, of course, but... so does Flavone. Hopefully Flavone also has death. I like her look, though. You can see why that's Max's favorite. We're having a hard time killing you, and I fear that most enemies buff up or scale up harder than we do. Yes, because you stole all my thorns. Oh, we're not winning here. How did you do that? Yeah, so you stole all my vampirism and thorns, but how? Squirrel archer. Stealing random buffs and dodging my shields. What a rascal. Also, lightsaber making me unable to hit. Brutal. Oh well, Flavon, congratulations on your one win against me. We won't let there be another. There's one of the topazes I was after. When in doubt, swing harder. And faster. Vampiric armor also really, really cool if I can get it. But maybe not better than vampiric gloves, which is what I'm holding out for. That and gems. Lifesteal, yes. Another one? No. Oh, we definitely could have had scissor swords. What about vampiristic bird? 7% chance to duplicate buffs. That's empower and thorns. Heal 7% more. I wonder if that includes lifesteal from vampirism. I almost certainly think we're getting that prismatic bird. It's devilishly expensive, but I want it. Boom. Gain mana, whoop-de-doo. You got anything better than that? Yeah, if you trigger on vampiristic items, of which we struggle to get next to you. But maybe I could. Couldn't I just reverse where you are? Then we get vampirism for free-ish. Doesn't trigger on you, but I'd rather get the vampirism than the random debuff thing. And this is a magical item, hilarious. I think I can make do with the slightly lowered income of healing, slightly, in exchange for the vampirism. Yes, that's okay. Okay. It's going to ruin the tooting. Ruin it. Oh, right, it's going to move this thing. Yeah, sure, but I'll find a new home for it. Musical magic. Let's win, hopefully, against Excalibur with 2 mana orbs and loads of blueberries. Oh, dear. That's all going to trigger a lot. I've never seen the Dark Lantern. Lose half of your health. Regenerate later. Alright, maybe if we just kill you fast enough, that won't be a problem. Kill Unique's logic. Kind of worrying to know that they're going to be speeding up. Okay, come on, don't let them block. Break through it. Oh man, they keep healing more than I'm healing. Ever the bad sign. And they've got many, many more thorns than I do because their food is going absurdly fast. Wow. And I see the problem here. Amulet of Feasting. Ouch. I'm getting hosed towards the end here now. They must have cheated or something. I'm in your camp there. Right, Paradise Bird is here. Tooting is not. Maybe migrate the tooting and make the Paradise Bird go faster. I'm okay with that. Triggers lots of things rather nicely. Also, lifesteal. Yeah, okay. You also count as a proc for vampirism. More life drain, more better. Also, you can go here and get double the buffing. Although you yourself don't get squawked at by the bird. The squawking is likely better. It's none of this, is it? I think it's none of this. How are you losing to a bunch of vegetables? Food builds are strong. What can I say? Reduce opponent's healing. Yeah, we've got too much healing by our opponent right now. I'll take some more front load of stamina and space, but I'm mostly looking for more gems. Oh, crumbs, I want that. Bye, Cole. Hello, Gloves of Vampirism. Somehow. Somehow. I'm okay with having slightly reduced tooting in order to get you here. Yes, that's a fair trade. Good, because I want extra vampirism and I want this thorn bloom swinging much faster, especially now that I have heroic potion for stamina. I never see Jake win with whips. Alright, well, let's change your mind. Oh god, no. A rune axe. Oh dear. So many gemstones. So you're going to start with amazing luck. What a horrifying build. Okay. So neatly arranged as well. Look at the speed of that axe. Good god, it's fast and getting faster. Kill them. Kill them now. They're going to battle rage forever, and they get all that armor on battle rage and take reduced damage. 50% reduced damage. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on, throw stones like your life depends on it. It does. Whew. Never wins with whip builds. Come on. Taking out a runed double axe is no easy task. I'm surprised you didn't put the badger runes here, but your weakness was stamina. So thank goodness I had double bucklers. Whew. Oh, here you go. You had stamina on these things. No sustain. Oh, they had plenty of sustain. They got tons of extra block on Battle Rage, and Battle Rage lasts forever. Whew. Wait, maybe they didn't have the thing that makes Battle Rage last longer. I thought the Shaman Mask did that. But no, instead you get luck. Well, I'm just glad that Moji is dead, and we are alive. Oh yeah, they had the collars for Battle Rage, that's right. The answer is not another thorn. Gems are gems. I don't think the answer is more tooting, even though I'd like the answer to be more tooting. I think the answer is putting you up there, although... Could we possibly do this? I would really like to speed up my vampirism gain. Yes. Although you no longer get extra lifesteal bonus due to vampiristic items nearby. That's frustrating. On the other hand, you have vampire items galore over here now, don't you? If by galore we mean 2. 16% lifesteal is nothing to be sniffed at, though. Probably better than getting this. Could I instead, perhaps, do that? But then, of course, we don't get the vampire boost out of you. Ugh. I want it all, and I want it now. Somewhere else for my gloves, possibly? The sand is still taking up prime real estate, as she does. But what else would go here, reasonably? It was on the speedy slot as well, which was highly amusing. Right, this is just such a good place for you. As that is for you. Okay, I think I can make do without this being... Oh, no, I really want to sped up for super vampire gains. And throwing stones faster is also good. Okay, I think we have to just make do with the loss on the vampire glove speed, because the bird speeds it up and this way gets us this boost anyway. How about you rotate the sword? Well, I'm really not willing to switch anything up here. I should check the sword's output. It's probably not that good anymore, but it still gets empowerment. I'm not convinced the hero swords and stones do anything at this point. Sustain could be considered better at this point, it's true. But what if it's not true? Gems are gems. What about really good gems? %25% chance to resist poison could really save me from a poison build. More than inflicting poison would. That's some good poison added, though. Get in there, especially since you're on sale. How about more squawking? Really hard to fit you in at this point. And, yeah. Front-loaded block is nice, though. What else you got? What else you got? Stamina. We still don't run into stamina issues, I'm proud to say. But corruption. I wanted that corrupted headgear, and now I can have it. If we say goodbye to our stone, our sand rather. What is stone if not former sand? Yeah, I like that combo. Get us in for the final round. Could fit to have the bird with the one space. Yeah, there is space here not used up, which is frustrating, but let's move forward with this anyway. Believe in the stones, right? Build the build you want, not the build that you're told is best. I should have put the topaz on the thorn bloom, actually. Alright, to deploy the stones, break the block, and then break Chinese Ranger. Also, we can pick at her with the cursor. We threw her off. Jake never wins with thorn builds. Boom. Cap of discomfort and additional blood amulet. We can't have any more merging now. This is a final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. So I guess we just speed up the thorn bloom as much as possible. Speed up everything as much as possible. Front load our vampirism. And see what else you have. No, but it's tempting. Yes, actually. Wait, do I get 45 block? Yes, I do. I want this. And that means I can immediately trigger my strong heroic potion from the start, which is extra cool. Also, this can go. So think about it. This triggers, then I instantly want some stamina. We never run out of stamina, meaning this cleanse doesn't do much for me. But the cleanse could give me even more block. Good. How about some gloves of power? Doesn't matter, it's the final round. Alright, so this goes on a reroll. Unless I want a fanny pack for something to go slightly faster. The thorn whip, you say? Yes, I say. If I could move another fanny pack for it. Wait, no need to move a fanny pack. Here's what we do. Put you in there or something. I put you down here. Put you in here. And now we speed up both the thorn whip and the oil lamp. Everybody wins. We can sell this for a little reroll. Alright, begin. Bring on my spineless opponent. Their name is unknown to all. They decided to go for lots and lots of dolls with a light gooby. The dolls are not that fast. You put a gooby on a one-off item. Ah, but this is the problem here. You've got a seriously buffed fancy fencing rapier. So you're not going to miss your hits. You're going to have a lot of luck. Oh lord, you also brought Paradise Bird. And you're going to sand me. When I don't have luck, that's a problem. Now I don't hit you at all. Unless I get very lucky. 20% accuracy. Well, that's okay. You just need to get good, right? I can't see. Just throwing stones with 0% accuracy. How are you sanding me constantly? I thought Sir Sand only hits once. Oh no. Oh god, no. How should I... Oh, what is this build? 400 heat. From where? Oh, right. Use up your luck to gain the buff of which you have the most, which is speed. You got 4 of them. You're tooting at them for stamina. Okay, so that's how you get super speed, to fire them up more to get even more super speed. And this gives you luck. Wow, what a build. And because they use so much luck, the toads trigger to give even more luck after having that. Wow. That is the most heat I have ever seen. And that's why sand is so good. You don't care about hitting. And the fancy fencing rapier works with Sir Sand. I should remember that, actually. Sir Sand with that. Good lord. Well, I'm glad we discovered that. So Sir Sand and fencing rapier. Awesome combo. Thank you for teaching me that. You just destroyed me. There was no competition because I couldn't even land a hit. 23 blind. Beautiful. Actually a beautiful build. Ah! We got time for one more round, right? Yeah, stealing all my buffs was a beautiful icing on the cake. Alright, last run for the night. It's kind of frightening how much longer it has taken to rank up, but we haven't been getting quite as many wins as we used to. 12, 18, 13, 14, 14 compared to consistently well above 13. What a loss. Alright, let's try once more. Random sack of surprises, please. Will it be the relic case again? Of course it'll be the relic case again. This time it forces the cap upon me at the start. Not very good from the get-go. Hammer. Hang on, hammer relic case. That does work. The problem is, you need more than this. It's on sale, so it's hard to say no to, but I need space to go with it. Doesn't really benefit from fanny packing. Horrifying. Can't even afford the wooden buckler. Healing herbs are at least a bit of sustain, but if I buy these two, I'm down on money big time. The relic case buffs up weapons that do big chunky damage and cost a lot of stamina. The hammer is that, but the hammer synergizes with shivs that this doesn't really work so well with, because the stamina thing doesn't really matter. And yeah, the hammer does not evolve into anything. I need something for sustain. I don't like healing herbs so much, especially not paying that much for them. Honestly, the garlic is the better option. The garlic gives you every 2 seconds 1.5 effective health, so it's worse, but at the same time, it's a lot cheaper. What else you got? Not good stuff, that's for sure. I could get the whetstone for the hammer. But proportionally, that's not a very good return of investment, is it? I guess we buy the sand. I'm not thrilled about that, but we do buy the sand, I think. Alright, and now I want it so that my garlic is in the speed up zone. But is that even possible? Should be. Because you can fit in like so. I guess I'll put lifesteal on you. Bag of sand at the ready. Arp, arp, arp. Do I want to save any of these? Nah, because there's no telling what's coming. Although, I've got to say, that banana is tempting. Not with no space, though. Pig greed. No. Oh, Lord, we're fighting a very similar build, except they took an extra weapon that uses no stamina. Good thing they have no way of gaining... no way of gaining empower, otherwise I'd be in trouble. Honk. Oh, no! That extra hit they got in there made all the difference. Ow. The pain. Maybe you just need that little bit of oomph. Yeah, I do. Here's a bit of oomph. A stone. How can I say no to a stone? On sale space is nice. How about a second shield? I love lots of shielding. Just ensure that nothing hits you ever. Yeah, the hammer betrayal, I'm feeling it. Swords for cross swords, that's already asking for a lot. Don't know what we're going to build here. Let's stick with a hammer for a little while. Alright, well they decided on swords. Swords aplenty. And they got extra max health, so we're going to have to hope that those shields start doing some work, and they are doing some work. Kicking in, blocking those attacks, whilst I hammer the crap out of you. Honk. Yeah, there we go. Forget boot to the head, it's hammer to the head. Now we have to make some very blind choices. Heavy drinking, false life, blood manip, or random. I love false life, but it doesn't work with this whatsoever. It can certainly work with it down the line. Wish I'd taken the regen now. Let's go random. Destroying piggy banks. Well, at least we can force destroy them, but that's not very good right now, at all. I have to take this. I need space badly. Stamina space is good, but where are the piggy banks? You're just insulting me now, aren't you? Yeah, here's a piggy bank skill with no piggy banks. Ah, you just gotta get through days like this sometimes. Shouldn't I just sell this? It does nothing. If I shatter my piggy banks with a hammer. Wait, no, we get piggy banks and we shatter them into random items so we don't have to bother with the hammer money. That's agreeable. I'm so dead early with this build. If I sold both of these, I could buy a hammer and another leather bag. Might be all we have to go on, just block lots. Just roll piggy banks. Easy. It's all we need. Oh yeah, there was a 5% crit, wasn't there? Maybe should have added that for some hammering times. But yeah, our sustain is really bad. So someone like this opponent who just out-heals us, we've already lost. Especially when they have thorns and other boons. Oh, it's sad. Yeah, this start is not the start of dreams, that's for sure. I don't think adding yet more block is the answer, but what else is a guy to do here? There's a piggy bank, okay. Now, how do we use this piggy bank? We're gonna have to hope that we can shatter it into significantly better items. Poison? I guess. Hope that we block everything and poison them to death. I could do with some healing, though. I have no healing. I guess Kappa Resilience isn't that great right now. Maybe Lucky Critical's the only way forward? Just like Lucky Dodging is the only way forward. Ooh, this is bad. Move the piggy to the hammer. No, the piggy's going to explode into items, and I have to pray that they're better items than this nonsense. Ooh, it's bad. And I think for sheer output, I have to sell these 3 to buy this to fit in my helmet. And if I'm going to be fitting in a helmet, I should be fitting in speed up for something. Like my banana. I can do this, right? You don't need to be sped up, you already stamina out. You can go there and not get shattered. And then we can speed up banana twice. Banana twice. There's a way to fit these in, but how? That's speeding up banana twice, and you twice. And we still fit the cap. Whew. Okay, build is going very, very badly. We've lost twice already. Will we make it thrice? At least with a bit of sustain now, but we've got to hope for some nice crits to the head. Well, stunning to the head is as good as a crit. Bring down Nodoka and stop missing, please. There we go. This is not getting me anywhere, game. Better, please. Shiv's trigger on stun. And we could make it a poison shiv. Wait, why didn't the piggy explode? Oh, because it's only a chance that it does. Uh-oh, we could be in trouble then. We'll replace that with we are currently in trouble. I need to buy these two things and pray that shiv building helps me out. A lot of prayer going on in this build for some reason. Go! Not you. Alright, so we get a shiving dagger, and we shiv with poison on stun. Gotta say, poison dagger on sale is a pretty nice roll. I'm hard-pressed to complain about this. You break through shield, but I don't really have shield, so Torminal, let's just take you down. Stunning will go a long way towards that. More stunning will go a very long way towards it. Get out of here. Turn this awful build around. How about with 2 frozen targes? Love frozen targe. You are not exploded yet. You need to start exploding real soon. Can we do better than this? How about more targes? It's not like we've been offered shielded. Outblock everything? Well, it is on sale. It'd be rude not to take it. Corrupted helmet this early. Why is the hammer locked? To prevent it from smashing piggies, because I want to explode piggies into random nonsense instead. I should probably hold on to this. Yeah, quad frozen shields is actually something I'm considering right now, given my severe lack of anything else. Alright. I might prefer the banana over the cap right now, but okay. Believe in the cap, because I'll make it corrupted. He does not understand how it works. What do you mean doesn't understand? I want this thing to smash my piggies. I do not want to smash it with the hammer. I want to smash opponents with the hammer. Although that piggy refuses to shatter. Pumpkin! More stunning, huh? Stamina-free stunning. Big chunky damage. Corrupted armor also available. It counts as a fuse. I know! I do not want to fuse these things together. What I want is to have them explode on entering the shop. Although maybe destroying with the hammer will do that. Ah, maybe that's why I don't understand. Alright, let's try smashing it instead. Oh, because it comes with a bunch of items. Okay, I was completely wrong, and you were completely right. I think I'll take the pumpkin. I still want these other items, though. Pumpkin can become pretty fast as well. Triggers faster with food. Food is good. More space is good. Alright, let's do that. It's a build, alright. Keep shanking with poison daggers. I'll take it. Still wanting these two later, though. And, of course, more space. Alright, Chinese Pyro. Burn. Oh, wow, immediate. I think that was a critical hammer to the head. I should move you so... Oh, I do critical pumpkins as well. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. Alright, time for us to class up. Well, that is fascinating. Whelp is here. Now I need space desperately. As if I didn't already. Lifesteal. Cursed Dagger when we stun is probably the right answer here. Do we really need three bucklers? No, we need 4. I think I take the Hexblade for the on-stun attack. Do more debuffs. More debuffs the enemy has. Increase accuracy and crit chance. It's getting difficult to fit all my weapons on my relic case, but it can be done. Where's the space? Oh, Lord. Vampiristic shiv as well down the line? Vampirism without false life feels poor. First message here, if you break the piggy bank with a hammer, you get coins. We got items, because we have Piggy Pinata. You can go for the super speed. Witch for the witch with super speed that we just saw. No, I think that asks for a lot of very precise items to line up in the right places. A lot of slots here. Could do with gem box. Notably, I don't have it, and I don't have space. Space is becoming a real concern. I think I'll give up one of you to make space. Do I drop this in favor of this? I don't really have a good sustain at all. Which is all the more reason that I'd really like some corrupted armor, but I can't afford both of these, can I? Or can I? It's 19, I have 15. 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright, let's go for it. Bye, bananas. Hello, corrupted armor. I wanted the space freed up for rolls later. I'll probably still take this thing, though. A little bit of... well, it's on sale, right? How can I turn down something that's on sale? Not easily. I think I need to do a reroll if I want everything on this. Well, not a reroll, but I mean a repositioning. That's okay. I'm not thrilled about the hammer getting the speed buff though, because I can't keep swinging it for its massive stamina cost. Although the cost does go down and I can swing it pretty fast when we run out of stamina problems. We just don't run out of stamina problems. If there's anything I'd like to speed up, it would be my mushroom. Not mushroom. But yes, the mushroom. The pumpkin. It can benefit a lot from speed. Can't we all? Wish I could shove the whelp in here. But I wish for many things that I can't have. Is there a way to fit you in differently like this? This must be deeply unpleasant for anyone to look at. I feel like with some good positioning I can get the whelp in. But I need to drop Piggy. Let's keep our crits there. Alright, this weirdness will do. But I desperately need more space. Whew, okay. W, R, and back. Please get stunned and shanked. I'm doing surprising amount of poison damage for a not poison build. And that's good when she tries to buff max hit points, because then we just shank our way down them. Not bad performance. How's the damage doing? Poison, poison dagger, hammer, cursed, pumpkin barely doing anything. I'm going to assume that's just because the pumpkin was slow and didn't get its last hit in. I need space. I want this. I do need space, though. You need to become something else. Do I take the guaranteed smash or take a chance? I'll take a chance. Need you, want you. That's actually pretty good for next turn. Could I? I think I could, right? I just need to switch this. No, no bunch of coins for me. I'm going for piggy smashing. Piggy critting seems hard, but we'll do what we can. So short on space. We could do this better, couldn't we? Yeah, these are busy doing a whole lot of not much. If I shove everything up, then I could probably move you down here so that the piggy is here, and then I get the crits on the items that I want it to be on, which is hammer and pumpkin, because the pumpkin hits harder? Surely I want the crits on the most DPS. Pumpkin's DPS is dire, wow. It does hit for free, but it's still pretty dire. Although gaining 20% faster speed on fatigue sounds pretty good. And that stun is quite long. If I could just stun more. If I got my speed up massively at stun, 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 this thing gives me speed. And if I could get my gloves of speediness, I would definitely have it on both of you. Yeah, we could make quite the stun build, but we might be asking for a lot there. Anyway, still need space, because I only have bucklers, my ruby egg, and my sustain. Ooh, it's tough. Tough against Potion Master here with Bloodthorn. And they've got the regen from their potions to turn into Vampirism, so let's just hope we can deflect that with our double shields. Here comes the honking of no hammering. Good thing we're stacking up poison on her. Now we need to start stacking up her dying. Ah. Too bad. Smashed into the blood amulet that I just got and a recombobulator. Oh no. I think that's being sold. I don't think I want to recombobulate. Consume this and star items. Create different items based on the combined value. I do not want that. Then again, there is the idea to getting rid of the hammer. Time melting. Gain speed. Time-based durations. Hold on, does that include stunning? It does. Stun for 60% longer. That's actually quite a lot of stunning. Double rainbow? No. Echoing battle cry. Actually, double stunning with extra speed could be amazing. Maybe the hammer build isn't dead yet. Okay, I'm having that. I need the space for it. You need the space for everything, huh? Also applies to that helmet. Ah, so I take reduced damage for longer as well. More vampirism, more vampirism. Really don't think I want the decombobulator. Curse that helmet. And still cry about the lack of space. I think the mushroom can go in favor of shunting something in here. I think I want my dragon, right? Been a long time of no dragon. And we should fix that right now. There's got to be a better answer for speed here, though. The dragon does not benefit from speed gain right now. The pumpkin certainly does. Highly regretful to put the hammer in like that. But this is okay. Dragon Whelp gets in, My daggers continue to do what they need to do. Which is not give the buff to both of these. Crumbs, I think I had a better setup for you. Because I want the accuracy and crit rate on the heavy hitters here. Although, actually the hammer is the most important thing by far. And the pumpkin doesn't actually hit that hard. Still wanted to crit though. And then it's hard to find space for anything but a little mushroom here. If it's below the pumpkin with stars, it hits up both. I'm not seeing it. Would have to be something like here with the hammer flipped around. That could work, couldn't it? I wonder if I could actually just do something like this. Is that fine? And then I could move these along. No, that doesn't hit both. Why did I think that it would? Hey, it would from here, though. That does hit. Wasn't it doing that before, though? It was doing that before. Okay, so I'm just blind. Nothing new there. Alright, begin. Put it flat underneath the pumpkin. No, I want all my weapons on the relic case so they get extra damage. They don't benefit from the stamina loss, just the hammer does, but the damage is still there. Honk, 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 and down goes Jonas. You'll never charge me for heals in Rune Factory again. The quadruple frosted shields. It must be done. Although how we find the space for these, I have no idea. Space, please. Lots of it. Not none of it. All of it. Gloves of Haste. It's severely tempting. Because what I could do is move this down, and put Gloves of Haste on hammer and pumpkin. Second hammer. No. Just no. That is space, but it's not very good space. How about even more hammers? Gems would be nice, but there's no space. There's still no space. On sale, that's good. It's a lot of speed that I really, really struggle to use. But that's okay, I can become one with the struggle. Let's speed up the pumpkin even more. Shove you in the corner where you do nothing. Okay, well, if anything, I'm going to speed up my my cleansing. Am I? I might find that's harder than I want it to be. Maybe not so, because I can shunt you away. And then move all of this up by one. Put you here. Improve matters. That does still work with the helmet, though, so I'm sad to see the helmet go. But you need to be here so that I can make another frozen targe. Surely there's a way to bring you over to this thing as well. Surely. It's all the same space, right? Armor to the right of the pumpkin should work. How do I bring that thing over there, though? Perhaps I could do this. Then you still get the speed up. The speed up is wasted on you, but that is okay. Alright. Weird build. Oh, hang on. I'm definitely having that. Probably should have sold a banana to take it. Right, food and dolls build against I have no idea what. Trying to make hammer work even though I shouldn't build. Hammer's at least fully accurate. With a reasonable crit chance. It's just a shame the hammer doesn't scale up on damage. I guess critting is scaling, kind of. No one can stop you. Well, not when I have Ruby Whelp at my disposal. It is once again stamina-free damage. It's going to be difficult to make the Obsidian Dragon. But possible, I guess. We do debuffing. Debuffing to gain block is not unthinkable, so even more corruption? Even more corruption. I'll shove it on you for a lark. Buy these. Shatter this? I need space so badly, though. I don't think I should shatter more piggies. But imagine what could be in there. Could be anything. I better make my extra targe while I'm here. Might give you a draconic orb, it might. Any number of things it might give me. But I need to throw it in here to smash it open. Alright. Alright, I'll smash. Oh, I can actually add a crit to you then. Alright. Hammer already gets crit chance over this thing anyway. So many items I can't use because I have no bleeding space. Please, where's space? Okay, that's kind of space. How about we just get it now? I'm never going to use this banana, right? That allows me to use my Gloves of Justice. Gloves of Justice, but how? But how? Not going for Frozen Bucklers number 5 and 6. I know, it's madness to deny it, isn't it? Unfortunately, I don't get Vampirism on these two weapons, but I do on my Shanks. That's as close to sustain as we're getting on this. What do I speed up and how? I'll lose some critting this way. And the speed up doesn't work on the other thing. What if I move you over? Nah, still doesn't really do anything. Could consider speeding up my gloves like so. Not my gloves, my dragon and my hammer. But the thing that benefits most from speeding up is this pumpkin. Yeah, Ice Dragon sadly has to be born out of an icy egg, and I think there's only one way to get that. We're so wasted on this speedy thing, but speeding up the whelp is the only thing I can think of. Yeah, space is needed. Vampiric gloves anytime soon? It's an idea. I need to move things in to make that combo work. I feel really bad about my lack of scaling. I scale very slowly with the relic case, and it's not enough to handle anyone with good sustain, or anyone who scales faster than me, but today that is not Kurt Russell. Be gone. Also, space. Good, I need space. Healing improved. If only I healed. Oil lamp. Also good. Does very, very slowly scale. And gives me immediate heat. I guess that's quite good. Alright, but now I can put you here and actually have my dragon help us out a touch. Let's see if we can free up some space at the top here. What a waste of a fanny pack this is. Complete waste. But it's not the only waste happening on this deck, that's for sure. Right, space is needed. Bring me space. Bring me tooting. Empower is scaling, kind of. I think I wouldn't mind scaling the hammer up just a touch. I just have to hope that my frozen bucklers just stamina out my opponent, but unfortunately, 4 frozen bucklers is only about as good as 2 frozen bucklers with shielded, but notably it uses much more space. Do we toot? Can we afford not to toot might be the right question. What about extra poison? We seem to do a surprising amount of poison. Just off of these 2 things, because they keep triggering over and over again. It might be a much better thing to have than the axe, the hammer at this point. The hammer pivot? How's Jake still going with sheer will and frosty shields? It's not a lot of poison, but it's something. Yeah, I'm losing a source of stun. Stun triggers all the daggers, which is frustrating. But I don't have the stamina to maintain the death scythe as well. As cool as it is, doubling the poison coming in is awesome. Also makes it easier to get that massive crit chance bonus. Do we just make a big pivot right now? Take both? How many buffs do we get? I'm looking at almost none. I was considering getting the rabbit as well. Take the scythe. I'm trying to talk myself into taking the scythe, but it's difficult. I have space problems, and it doesn't synergize amazingly well because we didn't focus poison very much. Make Snowball's chance of in hell build. It's feeling like it. Scythe for the win, hammer for the memes. Yeah, how can we deny the memes? We go hammer or we go home. Bye, scythe. Oh, wait, I could discombobulate that scythe into something amazing. Potentially. Nah. Nah. Go for the memes. Instantly rewarded. With a bag for stones. That's space. I need space. Also, that was more poison for my potential poison build. Right, finally we're able to put our helmet back in. I've missed that thing. I want my stuns back. I want my speed. I want a lot of things. Critting is nice, but going fast is nice. Also, this is not a good place to toot. But where is? I lack good tooting opportunities. That just improved them significantly, though. Oh, right, because I yeeted that right out of the deck. Where's my 1x1 that I just recently bought? It's you, isn't it? Alright, continue to try and improve the tooting. It drops 4, but it still gets 5. I guess that's good enough. Got a lot of big chunky items, so it's difficult to get the tooting going just right. So hard to find a good place for my gloves. Alright. If nothing else, just buff the hammer. So an argument says that the whelp is much better placed here than the pumpkin. Do you know of any apps I could use to lower my screen brightness below minimum? No, I just put my screen itself to 0. Wait, no, that's not true. I used to use something at work because it bothered me so much. Light something. Sorry, I cannot remember. I barely tried and I'm out of ideas. No, I'll keep the whelp here. And I'll just go for this pitiful amount of crit boosting on the hammer. That can't be right. I guess it is, though. Vampire gloves. Yeah, I'll take that. Take that for sure. And we're not taking any decombobulating. This build blows, man. I got 3 lives left, and I'm not sure we're going to keep hold of them for 3 matches. For one, you're reflecting all the poison back at me, but we cleanse and reflect. There's no way, man. There's no way. We should take the win. We're not going to, but we so should. Oh. I feel bad for anyone running into this build. Really bad. Right, how do we keep on living? Do we do it with a vampiric dagger? Triggers an extra attack, gives more vampirism, but again, vampirism could work. Another vamp dagger. Alright, sure. Well, not another, it'd be our first one, but they all trigger on stun. And if there's one thing we do, it is stun. Slowly and painfully, as did his former city. I need it. I need space. Arp, arp, arp. There we go. Don't want any of this. Don't want gems. I could really do with some gems. Speed up my hammering and my stamina regen. Get all the stuns possible. Gem me up, Buttercup. That's not a gem. Neither are these. I could do with that space, but I could always... Oh, crap, I didn't actually put my gem box in. This could still be worth it. Alright, let's see if we can meme our way to victory. Starting against someone that also brought the Cap of Discomfort, but they brought a Sun Shield, which does block projectile attacks, and could cause me some real stamina issues. But they don't have Guarded. Oh, they brought Turtle, right? We need to kill you fast then. Turtle scales so well on long fights. I'm honking already, that's not a good sign. But I am stunning as well, that is a good sign. I'm also losing my Vampirism? You're stealing it again, aren't you, right? I can't believe the hammer's winning. The endgame hammer build. Alright, keep on moving. Some people believe, not me, but some people. Still taking that. I need the upfront stamina until the reliquary kicks in. Ignore block. Sure. Sure. Hammer's the new shovel. It's too strong, can't be beaten. Armor's nice, but no thank you. Gems are nice. 10% lifesteal on the hammer? I was born for this. You've got to have more for me. Inflict poison? Yes, please. More gems? Sure, I mean, gems are what we're looking for. Give me more of them. Plus, it's on sale. Attack faster. Pumpkin. I need this pumpkin to stun like crazy. Which is why I want super topazes on it. These are not super and they're not topazes. This decombobulator's going, though. I want even more front-loaded stamina. This is unique. We could actually make it 15% faster if we brought in Maninico. And I don't think we'd struggle to get that kind of value for a placement. I am somewhat convinced. Could have had another dagger. I didn't see the utility in another dagger, though. Not like I wasn't considering it. If I migrated the pumpkin, that could work. You would just work in general, but not well enough in my opinion. What do you mean the hammer isn't worth $1 million? This world is made of suck. I think I could shunt you in here somewhere. I'm going to make Maneneko work. It does not yet work. It works. Alright, so the pumpkin is going to go faster. The ruby whelp will go faster. The vampire gloves will go faster. For some odd reason, the hammer won't. The cursed dagger goes faster. Wait, the fanfare is godly? Oh, very nice. Yeah, we do get some hits on this thing. Hold on, hold the phone. I think it just said that the relic case triggers faster. Hammer scaling? This build has no right to work. And I'm not entirely convinced it is working. But let's save our questions for later and move on. I want this bird, actually. Speeds up everything. I'll take the bird as well. Alright, Cobalt Welt. You brought a lot of potions. But who brings potions to a hammer fight? Just keep throwing pumpkins at her. Perfect fight. Untouched. This is abuse. Okay, gems. Gems are nice, but we don't really heal, do we? Guess I could merge some gems. Still looking to buy better gems, though. Want that bird. Wait, where's the space? Don't tell me I didn't reserve it. Oh, I must have somehow unreserved it? Or bought it without knowing? Who knows? I still want the Jinx tortilla, though. Removing random buffs is not what I'm looking for in terms of gems. Reducing opponents' healing, though, that is sweet, especially when I'm stunning them a lot. Space. I need to figure out how to put that squawking bird in. Dejin lamp. No. More tooting is nice, but no. Oh, double crotch gem. I'll take it next turn. Right, how do we fit the tortilla in? Awkwardly, but look at that. Hits everything that matters. It's an excellent place for it. The daggers, the hammer, the gloves. And the gloves going faster is good. Gets my vampirism faster. The whelp and the pumpkin. Pumpkin's important. We might make this prismatic if we get the opportunity to do so. I can't move this, it's too important. I could certainly save myself some space if I shoved you over. Because then I can put you in here. As for this, we might just have to not have it this turn. Could sell it and get the crotch gem. Crotch gem, go. Okay, we'll have shoulder plate gem, and we will not merge them. In fact, we'll reduce temptation by putting them on these instead. So the enemies now have 50% reduced healing. The pig item gives crits. Yes, it does. Still think the hammer is the best thing to go critting with, though. It's the biggest, heaviest hitter. And it gets Cursed Dagger, crit, and accuracy boons too. Alright, very good. Begin. There's another train of thought that says putting it on something it doesn't use stamina is better. But how I migrate everything over to work with that... It'd be nice if I could hit both of you. Could I shunt enough things around to make this work? My instincts tell me no. What are my other senses telling me? Probably still no. Yeah, believe in the hammer. Come on, the hammer believes in you. 4 shields are probably overkill. Really? Why would you think that? Uh-oh. Against someone who uses ranged attacks, it's underkill. And you're going to steal my buffs again. I hate rangers. Okay, well maybe if I just stun you to death by lobbing pumpkins at your face, you won't be doing anything. More pumpkins. More pumpkins! And they wanted me to get the death scythe. Armchair general viewers have no idea how to play this game. And what's number 1 on damage? Oh, look. The hammer. It's a shame stun doesn't show up here. Couldn't we search for stun? Stunned for 0.8 seconds. That's a long time to be stunned. Stunned for half a second. Stunned for another second. And another. And another. And another. And another. Sheer perfection. Joined just in time for modesty, Jake. Oh, we can speed up the stunning. Good, 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 good. Get in there. Oh, get in there even more. Guess given the choice, I'd want to merge these for... I want to get as much topazing on the... Oh, hang on, I'd want you on here. I want to get as much topazing on this thing as possible, so it can stun more. The hammer might seem nice, but it will stamina me out. This thing is no stamina stunning, and that's my favorite kind of stunning. More topazes, please. Does time melting hit the pumpkin? You better... Oh, Christ. Oh, no. Oh, no. I migrated the pumpkin over, and now I'm filled with regret. I actually think it's worth it doing this just to get the extra stun. It's a ton of stun. Also, you work with a helmet, and I moved the helmet away. Crumbs, there's a lot of problems now. Maybe I could just move you down. Then you don't fit in so good. I can't afford to move this because now the Mani Neko... Wait, how do you... Oh, the pumpkin's worth $1 bajillion. That's handy. Okay, good. Now it hits everything that matters. Yeah, these 3. Good, well spotted though. Jings, all the output we were losing on that. Mani Neko's combining with the jewelry. Can't let that happen. Oh, heavens no. We need that faster everything. Still looking for gems, but I think I'll complete the build. I'll complete the backpack. More vampirism. We want that? Hard to imagine that we wouldn't. 8 vampirism with a lot of free attacks. A lot of free shanking, that is. It's got to be good. I don't think I want random items at this point. Tempting though it may be. No, what I need to do is roll for gems. Reduce opponent's healing by 62%. Fair and balanced. Get another hammer. I would have severe stamina problems if I got another hammer. Can I speed something up? There must be a way to bring this speed up in somewhere useful. But it won't be easy. Actually, I see exactly how I can speed up. I see exactly where I can speed up. Yes, yes, I do. Double speed up my whelp, please. God, I would be beyond mad if I was fighting me. Random nonsense like this has no right to win. Well, it's not really random, though. We went with hammer and we stuck with hammer. And for reasons that we don't quite understand, we're being richly rewarded. Yummy. You're going to hit a bit harder, I think. You can heal for vampiristic items. No, it's not healing enough worthy. Alright, keep going. Knightly shield helps with ranged weapons. It does, but surely we won't fight ranged weapons. Like all these emeralds. It's okay, they can't hurt us if we just stun her forever. Why am I not stunning her at all? Please stun. There we go, there we go. The pumpkin bonking continues until morale improves, and morale is sky freaking high. Pumpkin is now going much, much faster. Pumpkin won't go faster with this, but let's prepare ourselves. Final round, though, so we are fishing for the best gems possible. Does that count? Is 2 Vampirism going to make a lick of difference here? I'm not convinced, but maybe it would. No, I want fancier gems. That's not fancier, but it'll do. Also, just notice this other topaz. I could actually go for some stamina regen, and I'll take a little bit of that. In fact, it might be better than striking faster with the ruby whelp. Just get the hammer swinging better, faster. Prismatic bird, it was close, but it's not here. Not getting what I wanted, that's a little sad. And if we do get it, at this rate, we're getting it way too late. Yeah, way too late. It's back, if I want to go crawling back, but no. That's what I wanted. Could still afford it. Could actually still afford it. Get rid of 2 crappy gems. Actually, no, forget the crappy gems. Get rid of this, it's no longer useful. Speedy Pumpkin is here. Alright, great. Should I have lots of stamina regen in case I run into shields? Or should I have a faster ruby whelp? The ruby whelp doesn't scale, so I'll take more stamina regen to ensure that the hammer goes and we're safe against enemy shields. Let's go. Final round. What a terrifying looking pumpkin. Time to defeat Chinese cloud strife with nonsense. Oh, she's battle raging. My shield is broken. That's a bad sign. But seeing her stunned forever, that is a good sign. Stun, nullify, resist. Come on, we're close. Cinch it. Yes! The hammer build that nobody, least of all me, believed in. We made it! We actually made it! With our main weapon doing 15% damage. Oh my lord. Alright, we must check it. Stun. How long was this fight anyway? This fight was 24 seconds clean. How much stunning did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7.2 seconds in a 24-hour fight, 24-second fight to be stunned is no small amount. If only I had actual damage. Improve this build immensely by replacing the hammer with something else that stuns, like knuckle dusters, or another pumpkin, but they're unique. And then have actual damage output. Focused poison, maybe, instead of just 1 poison dagger with no boosting. Good God. Those spikes must have done me in rancid, right? Yes. Good God, yes. Shiv's almost got me killed here. Is that minus 100% healing effect on the enemy? It sure isn't plus 100%. sorry about the cheese, honey. We got -12, -12, -25, -25, and -30. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Useless, useless, useless. Well, it gives buffs, right? Shelly couldn't heal. Should have got some rubies, darling. They would have helped you heal. Alright, we triumph over China, of all things, with a freaking hammer. Is that our best run? Do not tell me our best run of the night was with the hammer. Practically done with platinum already. Don't say it, don't say it. Oh, Christ. The sweep! The absolute hammer sweep. When you have a hammer, all of your enemies are nails. Whew. Good lord, this was fun. This is almost too much fun. Normally when I completely binge on a game, I reach a point where I'm like, oh, okay, I'm done. The fun has started to wane down to the point of no longer getting it. But it's just getting bigger. The more I understand, the more sheer delight I get in shanking my opponents to death. Time for one more? No, it's already tomorrow. So I'm afraid, Colin Slope, I'm going to have to retire for the day. I'm also very hungry, but I'll solve that problem tomorrow, I reckon. Worm is there in chat, and it's all his fault. It's Worm's fault that I have sunk now 71 hours into this game in the past 2 weeks. And it's Worm's fault that Star Sector continues to not happen, because Star Sector shouldn't happen until this game stops dominating life. Not just my life. There are so many people around here that said, oh, I picked up the game after seeing Jake play it, and now my fortnight has disappeared as well. How could this happen? So no, if you are not happy with the disruptions to the schedule right now due to backpack battles, you're not going to get any happier for probably at least a few weeks. But at least it did not get in the way of our sacred weekly one-shot. And it was a great weekly one-shot. Not to pat myself on the back, but I completely designed that thing. Right, I think I've been patting myself on the back too much today. It's starting to hurt a little bit, so I think we better sign off here. With cheers for joining for these backpack battles, and until I'm back to bring up the other girls to platinum as well, 'tis a cheerio.